ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಅವರು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಡಿಲೇ ಇಂದ ನಮಗೆ ಡಿಲೇ 15 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಳಿರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 12 ಆಟಗಾರ ಬನ್ನಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್. ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತದೆ. 2+1+1+1 ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಮೊದಲ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. NMPT 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ 20 ನಿಮಿಷ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 8:20. ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಧರ್ಮೇಶ್. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರ ಹಸಿರು ನಿಶಾನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶೀರ್ಷ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ NMPT ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 20 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಎರಡು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 without loss. The first over in progress. 5 overs match. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್. ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಉದ್ದರನ್ನ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಔಟ್. 2-1 ಬೀಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಹುದ್ದಾರಿ ನೆಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. NMPT ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಶಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಮೊದಲ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. NMPT ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ವಾಪಸಾತಿ. ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 2 ನ 2ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳು ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಶೀರ್ಷ ಬಾಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಓಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು. NMPT ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಚಡಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೇಕು ಬೇಡಗಳ ನಡುವೆ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತು. ಸಮಡಿಯ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಹುದ್ದಾರಿ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಿಶಾ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಪೂಲ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮತೆ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಳ ಕಾಯ್ದ ಉದ್ದನ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಶಿಶಾ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್. ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರ ಆಘಾತ. ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಔಟ್. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಸಾಥಿ. NMPTಯ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಔಟೇಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಾಂಡಿನ ಹೊರ ಅಂಚನ್ನು ಸವರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು. NMPT ಎರಡನೇ ಹುದ್ದಾರಿ ನಷ್ಟ. 2-2. ನ್ಯೂ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸಂಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. NMPT 2-2. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಬಹುಶಃ 30+ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಮೊತ್ತ. ಆ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ NMPT. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ. ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸುಲಭದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಶಿಶಾ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ಗೆ ಜೀವದಾನ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಜೀವದಾನ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ವರದಾನವಾಗಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ನ್ಯೂ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಉದ್ದನೆ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ಗೆ ಮೊದಲ ಜೀವದಾನ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2-2. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತವರ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷಾ ವೀಕ್ಷಕರಣಗಾರ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಕಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಭಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್. ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಎಸೆತ ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಅಕ್ರಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರಾಗಿ ಇಬ್ರಾಹಿಂ ಆತ್ರಾಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ರಾಘು ಖಡೂರು, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಆಚಾರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬೈಕಂಪಾಡಿ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ KRCL ವರ್ಸಸ್ AJ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳ ಮೊದಲ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. KRCL ವರ್ಸಸ್ AJ. ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಬೇಲ್ಸ್ ಬೀಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೈ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ಗೆ. ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿತಾ ಇದೆ NMPTಗೆ. ಮೊದಲಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ಗೆ ಜೀವದಾನ ಇತ್ತು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾಲ್ಕಕ್ಕೆ 2. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಧರ್ಮೇಶ್. ಉತ್ತಮತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೀಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಮಂಜು ಮುಸುಕಿದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ವಾತಾವರಣ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ವೆಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಕೂಡ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಷ್ಟವಾದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಕಿಡ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಆರ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲವರಿ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5 for 2. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಂದೇಶ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಸ್ಯಾಂಡಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೇಫರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ್ರು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಮಾಡೋ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲೇ ಸೇಫರ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ಅವರು ಮನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 6 for 2. 6-2. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಎಜೆ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KRCL. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಶೀಶಾ. ಈ ತನ್ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಹುಬ್ಬರ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಮೋಹನ್ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಶೀಶಾ. ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ನಮಗೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಈವರೆಗೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಶೀಶಾ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಸತತ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಔಟ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಶೀಶಾ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7 ಮುಕ್ತವನ ಕಂಡಂತ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 3. ದ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 7 for 3. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ 12 runs ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ 12 balls ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಬ್ಬು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೋಹನ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಕಟ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸತತ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. NMPTಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ಫಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧ. ಈತರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಮೋಹನ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ನಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ 120 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ NMPT. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪದ AJ Hospital ವರ್ಸಸ್ KRCL. 2 ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಗೆಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಟಾಸ್. AJ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. AJ ನಾಯಕರು ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. AJ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಧರ್ಮೇಶ್ ಖಾತೆ 4 ಹೊಡೆದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪದ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಎಜೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗ್ತದೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹದಿನಾಲ್ಕು 14. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದರ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಧರ್ಮೇಶ್ ಉದ್ದರಿ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಉರುಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎನ್ಎಂಪಿಟಿ ನಾಟಕೀಯ ಕುಸಿತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಿಂದ ಕೂಡ ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಿಗ್ ಹಿಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋದಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಬಹುಶಃ ಒಂಟಿ ಅಥವಾ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ ಬಹುಶಃ 30+ ಆಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತು. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಬ್ಬರ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಕೂಡ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನವಶ್ಯಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಎನ್ಪಿ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15 15. ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಾಮ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದರ ಆಘಾತ. ರನ್ಔಟ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದರ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹದಿನೈದು ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 16 ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಎಜೆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್. KRCL ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಎಜೆ. ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಮೋಹನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ಎಜೆ ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಎಜೆ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KRCL. KRCL ಓಪನರ್ಸ್ ಬಿ ರೆಡಿ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೃಥ್ವಿ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 16 ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. ಎಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಒಂದೋಟ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಪೂರೈಕೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಲಾಸ್. ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. NMPA ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ಎರಡನೇ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಡ್ಯೂ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕೂಡ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಸಂಕಷ್ಟವನ್ನು ತಂದುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಲವಂತವನ್ನು ಮನೆಗೆ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮದ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್. ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಐದು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 3 ತಂಡಗಳ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಪೂಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. 2 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಗೆದ್ದ ತಂಡ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ನೆಗೆತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. The competition number 1 scores 6 without loss. 16 is the target. ಸುಲಭದ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬೆಂಬತ್ತಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2022 ಸೀಸನ್ 2 ಕಳೆದ ಬಾರಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿತ್ತು ಕೂಡ. ಕಳೆದ ಬಾರಿ ನಾಕೌಟ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೀಕಮ್ ನಾಕೌಟ್. ಪ್ರತಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ 2 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡುವ ಅವಕಾಶವೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಪೂಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ವಿಜಯ ಆದರೆ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಲಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ರೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ 2 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವ ತಂಡ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತದೆ. ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅನೌಪಚಾರಿಕ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೂಡ ಆ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 3 ಓವರ್ಗೆ ರೆಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗ್ತದೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ನಂತರ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸತ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತವರ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ NMP ಪರವಾಗಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ AJ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KRCL. AJ won the toss, elected to field first versus KRCL. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ MRPL MHEPL ಅನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊತ್ತ 8. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 8 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಸುಲಭದ ಜಯದ ಹಾದಿಯತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನೇರ ಚಿತ್ರೀಕರಣವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ V4 ಉಡುಪಿಯ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕಿನ ಜಯಂತ್ ಐತಾಳ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ಸಹೋದ್ಯೋಗಿಗಳು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈ ಜೋಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಔಟ್ ಇರುವಂತ ಘೋಷಣೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹುದರ ಆಘಾತವಾದ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಧರ್ಮೇಶ್ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8. ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 8 ಫಾರ್ 1. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂತ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 8 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 18 balls 8 runs ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಶೂಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಒಂದರ ಜೋರ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅವಳಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಾಲ್ ಶೂಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್. ತಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 12 ಕೇವಲ 4 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಬಾಲ್ ಶುದ್ಧ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ. ಬಾಲ್ ಶುದ್ಧ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತ ಮಿಡಿಕಟ್ಟು ಬಾಗಿ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಮೊದಲ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸಿದ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ಗೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ NMPಗೆ. ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಭಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮುಲ್ಕಿ. ಹಲೋ, ಈಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 2 ಡೇ 2 ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ NMPA. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿನ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಗತಿ ಬದಲಿಸಿದ ಶಿಶಾ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಶಿಶಾ ಅವರು ಮೋಹನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರಿಂದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಶಿಶಾ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಎಚೆ ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KRCL. 12 ಆಟಗಾರ ಬರಬೇಕು. KRCL ಹಾಗೂ ಎಜೆ ಅವರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ.
So thank you, Shivnarayan Aital. So good morning, everybody. This is Suresh Bhatt speaking the microphone. Welcome all of to this Corporate Cricket League 2022. So the second match of the day number 2 will be played between KRCL versus AJ Hospital. AJ Hospital has already won the toss and they have decided to field first here. So I request the extra players of both the teams to come to the commentators box to assist our scorer. So Kasturba Hospital of Manipal is organizing this Corporate Cricket League Season 2. 24 different teams are participating in this particular tournament, and the winners of this tournament will fetch a cash prize with the attractive trophy, and at the same time the runners-up team will also get cash prize along with the runner-up trophy. And not only this, along with this there will be some individual prizes like best batsman, best bowler, man of the series and man of the match. So the meantime,
ದೇವರು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಮಯ ಮೀರ್ತಾ ಅದೇ 5 ಓವರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ರಿಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. 2 ನಿಮಿಷದ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಜೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ 3 ಓವರ್ ಆಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಡೌಟ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪರಿಹಾರ, ತಕ್ಷಣ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ.
so I request the players of AG Hospital to enter into the ground immediately to set their field placement here. Plenty of matches have to be played here, so we need your kind cooperation in this regard. We don't want to waste the time unnecessarily, so please cooperate with us regarding this. The first match was played between NMPT versus Infosys in the day number 2. Infosys has defeated NMPT and they have got 2 points in their points table here. The 2 umpires officiating for this match are Raghu Kaduru and Dinesh Acharya Baikampadi, very experienced umpires. And meanwhile, we can see the players of AJ Hospital are entering into the ground here to set their field placement, and at the same time, the 2 openers for KRCL are slowly marching towards the track. The 12th man of both teams, please come to the commentators box.
ಎಜೆ ತಂಡ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು, ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳು ಗಮನಿಸಿ, ತಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಬೇಕು.
So very hot sunshine here today at Manipal endpoint ground. We can expect a huge crowd as the day progresses. 3 days of cricket festival, cricket carnival, a mega cricket extravaganza here at Manipal endpoint ground. The final match of this tournament will be played tomorrow evening after 4 o'clock. And after the final match, we have got a grand presentation ceremony over here. Some of the chief guests will be presiding over the function tomorrow. We can see some colorful banners, colorful flags all around the ground. We are thankful to those who have supported us in giving these kinds of banners. This is the Kasturba Hospital Corporate League 2022 Season 2 of this tournament. Last year, Kasturba Hospital were the winners. They had become the champions after defeating Team Mahe. So we'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this tournament to lift this attractive KHCCL Trophy 2022. So Shripad and Ankur are the 2 openers. Shripad, the left-hander, will take the strike and Ankur will be at the non-striker's end. And the opener bowler for AJ will be Lokesh, a right-arm medium-face bowler. He's going to bowl the first over of the innings and he will be operating his over from the commentator's box end. So everything seems to be ready here for this left-hander. 4 men on the onside and 5 on the offside. So first 2 overs will be power play overs, mandatory power play. So here is the first delivery of the first over. Right arm over the wicket past the umpire. Ball chipped up in the air, ball is in the air, it could be out. And a simple lollipop catch to the fielder standing at silly mid-off region. The batsman Shripad wanted to go for a big hit but didn't get the line of the ball properly. Not from the middle of the bat, not a fully controlled stroke. He played the shot with the loose hands. He has lost his complete rhythm there. As a result, the ball takes the leading edge of the bat and the fielder standing at silly mid-off region, making no mistake, caught it beautifully. A big blow for KRCL in the first ball of the first over. So Shripad is out, moving back to the pavilion without making any score. This is very disappointment for the team. They have lost their vital wicket. The backbone of the team, left-hander, departs. To replace Shripad, newcomer is already come out to the center. So Kishan Naik is the new batsman who will be going to take the strike now. So very, very successful bowler Lokesh has picked up that very important wicket in the first ball of the over. The meantime, we watch Lokesh for the second time in this over, and newcomer Kishan Naik is ready to take the strike. Here is the next delivery. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper, so no possibility of any run there. The ball pitching on the off stump and batsman not getting the line of the ball. On that occasion, wicketkeeper collects the ball neatly, so no chance of getting any score over there. So Jitu is doing his job as the wicketkeeper. They are standing well behind the wickets. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Lokesh, and he will be operating his over from the commentator's box end. For the third time in this over, Lokesh is ready to bowl to Kishan Naik. Down the leg side, that should be a wide. No doubt about the delivery. No problem for the umpire whatsoever in stretching his arms and giving a wide signal here. In the first two overs, the bowlers must concentrate on their line and length. They should not give any runs in the form of extras, because not only the runs are added, but also they should bowl one more extra delivery here. So they need to give high priority for the tight bowling here. This time batsman wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but not a fully controlled stroke, not from the middle of the bat. Still he managed to pick up a single here. With that single, Kishan Naik is off the mark. He opened his account, and the scorecard of KRCL now moves on to 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. The man out is Shripad for duck, and the two batsmen in the middle are Kishan Naik and Ankur. Kishan Naik is batting on 1, and he's at the non-striker's end, and Ankur will face the next ball of the over now. Ankur, for the first time, he will be facing Lokesh. On his way to Ankur now, full toss, converted that into full toss, but couldn't take the advantage of that juicy full toss, just giving the touch, gently pushing the ball onto the onside. There was a fielder, but before the fielder collects the ball, there is ample time for both these two batsmen to go for an easy single here. Good running between the wickets, aggressive running between the wickets here, good understanding between these two batsmen. So with that single, Ankur is straight away off the mark. He opened his account. We come back to Lokesh now with a long run up. Goes away from us, bowls this one to the right-handed batter. Once again played elegantly onto the onside. The fielder from the long on region comes across and collects the ball. But before the fielder collects the ball, these two batsmen were very quick, and they have completed a single comfortably here. So single to Kishan Naik. His individual score now moves on to 2, and score at the moment is 4 with 1 wicket down. That single will bring Ankur back on strike now. Ankur is batting on 1. Ankur is ready to face Lokesh now. That's a very, very fine delivery, pitching right into the block hole, and batsman played a forward defensive stroke there, and he was able to get a single easily here. Good over from Lokesh. He has considered only 5 runs in that over, and he was able to pick one important wicket also. So that's the end of the over number 1 after the completion of first over. KRCL are 5 with 1 wicket down. This is the Corporate Cricket League 2022, which is proudly organized by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal. For the second time, they are organizing this corporate cricket tournament. 24 different teams are participating in this particular tournament. So we'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this tournament to lift this attractive Corporate Cricket League 2022. So some change in the field placement is going on here. A good combination here between Ankur and Kishan Naik. They are trying to rotate the strike. These two batsmen will have to build a good foundation for the rest of the team. They need to build a good platform because they have lost their first wicket early in the innings. They can't afford to lose any more wickets. They must keep their wicket intact now. So lot of responsibility on these two batsmen now. Let us see what they will do, what strategy they will adopt. Change the bowling position here. I think Pradeep is going to bowl the second over of the innings and he will be operating his over from the far range. Ankur is batting on 2. Kishan Naik is at the non-strikers end. He is also on 2 now. Ankur is ready to face Pradeep. Pradeep with a long run up. Right arm over the wicket passes umpire. Full toss delivery, punch the ball onto the onside. Long chase for the fielder there. Two fielders were in the red. There could be a chance of run out. We'll have to wait for umpire decision. I think that's all over for the batsman. Second wicket goes down for KRCL. The two batters were looking for the second run. That was very risky run and a very good piece of fielding there. Good presence of mind by the fielders of AJ Hospital. The fielder was able to collect the ball and threw it very quickly to the bowler's end, and the bowler made no mistake in removing the bails. The batsman was short of his ground, so second wicket goes down. Kishan Naik is moving back to the pavilion here. A big blow for KRCL, and they are in trouble now. The meantime, watch Pradeep for the second time in this over from the far range. Crashing drive to the offside. Very good piece of fielding there by the fielder standing at point region. He was very quick, collected the ball and threw it very quickly to the bowler's end. But before the throw reaches the bowler, there is ample time for both these two batsmen to go for the single easily here. So single to Ankur now. Ankur's individual score now moves on to 4, and total scorecard at the moment is 7 with 2 wickets down. We come back to Pradeep for the third time in this over. Passes umpire Dinesh Acharya, full toss delivery, batsman goes for a big one. One bounce to the fielder at mid-wicket region. No ball has been signaled here. So I think there will be a chance for the free hit now for this batsman Ankur. Let us see whether he will be able to take the advantage of this free hit ball now. So here is a golden opportunity for Ankur to freeze his arms now. Can he go for a big hit now? Will he be able to clear the fence? This is going to be a very interesting. So 2 runs have been added, 1 in the form of no ball and 1 from the bat. At the moment, score moves up to 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. So here is a chance for the batsman now. Full toss. Gently pushed the ball onto the onside, played elegantly to the long on. He couldn't take the advantage of that free hit delivery, but he managed to pick up a single here. So single to Ankur now. That single will bring a new batsman, Vaibhav, on strike. So Vaibhav is batting on 1. He's ready to face the bowler now. That's a very fine delivery, pitching right in the block hole. Batsman played it a forward defensive stroke. But before the fielder cracks the ball, these two batsmen were very quick. They have ample through for a cheeky single here. 1 more run has been added to the total. That single brings the right-handed batter Ankur on strike now. Single to Vaibhav. His Indian score moves on to 2. And the total scorecard of KRCL now 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. And we are in the second over of the innings. Bowler from the far end, Pradeep the bowler. Bounce this one. That's a very intelligent bowling there. That ball kept very low. Surprised the batsman. The batsman Ankur didn't know much about delivery. Doesn't have any clue about that ball. Misses it completely here. Beaten comprehensively. The pace deceives the batsman and directly into the wicketkeeper's baggage. So no runs resulted. dot delivery there by Pradeep. Pradeep is bowling with good line and length, is not giving any room for the batsman to play here. Again, similar delivery, batsman gently pushing the ball, just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single here. So single in the last ball of the over to keep it in the strike. That's the end of the over number 2 after the completion of 2 overs. KRCL are now 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. So you are watching CCL 2022, which is being presented by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal. So it's a 6 overs match. First 2 overs will be mandatory power play. So power play is completed. Field will be spread out now. So what these 2 batters will do is just work the balls into the gap to pick up the single, to keep the scoreboard moving, keep rotate the strike, and that's what they need to do now. And whenever they get some loose deliveries, only then they will have to look for big hits. So some kind of change in the field placement is going on here. 4 men on the onside and 5 on the offside. Almost all the fielders are standing very close to the boundary ropes here. Ankur is batting on 5 and Vaibhav is at the non-strikers end who is batting on 2 runs. They're having a run rate of exactly 6 per over. They need to accelerate their score now. Played elegantly to the long off region. There is a protection. Will they get 2? No, they're satisfied with only a single here. So let us see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 4 overs. So AJ Hospital, after winning the toss, they had decided to field first here, and their captain has made his intention clear in the way they decided to field first. That's a quicker delivery outside the off stump and beaten comprehensively. Batsman had no clue about that ball. Ball betrays the batsman and directly into the wicket-keeper's baggage, so no runs resulted. So Vaibhav is ready to take the strike now. Lokesh to Vaibhav now. Punch the ball onto the onside. There is a protection. Long chase for the fielder. Fielder from the long on region comes across. And there could be a chance of run out. Misunderstanding there. Huge mix up between the 2 batsmen. But at the end, the batsman was well home. 2 fielders were in a row. And some sort of misfielding there. Allowing these 2 batters to go for the second run comfortably here. So 2 more runs have been added to the total here. Ankur once again will take the strike. Lokesh is the bowler. This is the second over of his coacher. In the first over, he has conceded 5 runs and he was able to pick 1 wicket also. Turned away nicely onto the onside. If it is a direct hit, the batsman would have been in trouble. He misses it, and as a result of overthrow, these 2 batters were able to get the second run here. So 2 more runs have been added with those couple of runs. Scorecard of KRCL now slowly moves on to 18 on the board. We come back to Lokesh now as the next delivery from the commentator's box bench. He goes for a switch hit here. There could be a chance of run out. Once again, if it's a direct hit, the batsman would have been in trouble. I think he's out. KRCL have lost their 3rd wicket here. So KRCL team is losing their wickets in the regular intervals here. Wickets are falling like a pack of cards. Every now and then, they are losing wickets. The backbone of their team, Ankur, has to move back to the pavilion here. A big blow for KRCL, and they are in trouble now. So Ankur has scored 11 runs after facing 11 balls. So a fine innings from this young man has come to an end here. To replace Ankur, the new batsman now joining is Sachin. Runs on the scoreboard is 18 with 3 wickets down. This is a match between AJ Hospital versus KRCL. AJ Hospital, after winning the toss, they had decided to field first here, and after this match, the next match will be played between MRPL versus MHEPL. So I request the players of both the teams to get ready for the next match. The third match of the day number 2, which will be played between MRPL versus MHEPL. Bowler Ritesh from the far edge. Played elegantly onto the onside, nicely to the long off region. Only single resulted here. Weber will take the strike now. 19 runs on the scoreboard for KRCL in the 4th over of the innings. That ball pitching right in the block hole, and the batsman Weber wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but the ball is not coming onto the bat. There is no proper connection between the bat and ball, so no runs resulted. Dot delivery there by Ritesh. Ritesh is bowling exceptionally well. He's not giving any room for the batsman to play here. Once again, batsman wanted to go for a big hit. Very, very fine delivery. The pace deceives the batsman. Ball betrays the batsman and directly into the wicket-keeper's baggage. The batter has to improvise his batting now. Bowler Ritesh is bowling with good line and length. He's giving more and more priority for the high priority for the tight bowling here. That's a very fine delivery. Beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery. Batsman had no clue about that ball. Ball uprooting the leg stumps here. Is clean bowled. So 4th wicket goes down for Konkan Railway cricket team here at the score of 19 runs. So you are watching Corporate Cricket League 2022, which is proudly organized by Kasturba Hospital. This is the second day of this tournament, and we are in the second match of the day number 2. The first match was played between Infosys versus NMPT. Infosys defeated NMPT, and they have got 2 points in their points table here. And now we are in the second match, which is being played here between AJ Hospital versus KRCL. After this, yet another interesting match will be played between MHEPL versus MRPL. So very, very successful bowler Ritesh has picked up that very important wicket. He's now ready to bowl the next delivery. Again, ball pitching right in the block hole, and batsman gently pushes the ball to the fine leg region. There is a fielder, there is a protection, so they will get only a single here. Batsman has to satisfy with only a single. There was no chance for going for the second run. So single in the last ball of the over to keep it in the strike. That's the end of the over number 4. So after 4 overs, it is 20 on the board. So 4 overs have gone so far. Only 2 more overs remaining. So let us see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 2 overs. So change in the bowling position here. Anand has been introduced here for the first time. A tall man, Anand, will operate the fifth over of the innings from the pavilion end. Bridges is on strike now, who is batting on 1. And at the non-strikers end, we have got Sachin, who is batting on 1. So Anand, another experienced bowler of AJ Hospital, will bowl the fifth over of the innings. He is ready to bowl now. Here is the first delivery of the fifth over. Converted that into full toss, and that's an excellent catch taken by fielder. What an amazing catch. Really a good presence of mind, and you can't do anything whenever you have got fielders with such a good presence of mind. Diving to his right, caught it beautifully, almost like flying like a bird. He was able to take that catch. So one more wicket has gone down for KRCL now. So we will have to really appreciate the fielding performance of that fielder. Akhil, the fielder who was standing at mid-on region, diving to his right, caught it beautifully. That's a single-handed catch. So KRCL have lost another wicket here. Anand is a very successful bowler, picked up that important wicket. Goes for a switch hit. He finds a gap there, but there is a protection. Will they get second run? They come back for the second, and they completed the second run as well. Good running between the wicket here, aggressive running between the wicket, and this is the kind of running between the wicket we need in the limited overs matches to put the pressures on the fielders as well as on the bowlers. So a couple of runs have been added to the scorecard of KRCL, which takes their full score to 2-2 now. 22 runs on the scoreboard. That ball beats not only the batsman but also wicket keeper. Fielder fumbles, some sort of misfielding there, allowing the batsman to go for the second run easily here. 2 runs in the form of byes. 2 runs have been added to the scoreboard in addition to the total in the form of extra runs, which takes their full score to 24 now. The batsman on that occasion wanted to go for a switch hit, attempted for a switch hit, but he found complete failure in that. But at the same time, the wicketkeeper also failed, and this time he converted that into full toss. Long chase for the fielder. The fielder, almost very close to the boundary ropes, was able to stop that ball. Meanwhile, good piece of fielding and an accurate throw there. The throw received by the wicketkeeper, and wicketkeeper made no mistake in removing the bails. The batsman was short of his ground, and KRCL have lost another wicket here. 25 runs on the scoreboard for Konkan Railway cricket team. AJ Hospital team, after winning the toss, they had decided to field first, and their captain has made his intention clear in the way he decided to field first, and he employed his bowlers in such a good manner. Their bowlers have done a very good job. At the same time, the fielders are also very smart. So KRCL are really struggling now at the score of 25, and we are in the over number 5. So 2 more balls to go of this 5th over now. Almost a Yorker line delivery there. Loud appeal there. Loud shout by the bowler, and umpire Raghu Kaduru has no hesitation in raising his finger. His finger goes up. So KRCL are in trouble now.
ಹಲೋ, ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ MRPL ವರ್ಸಸ್ MHPL. ಎರಡು ತರ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. 2 teams ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್. MHPL versus MRPL.
So Kasturba Hospital is hosting the live broadcast of this cricket tournament. So people from all corners of the world can watch each and every match of this Corporate Cricket League 2022. So Jayant Aital and his team are doing excellent job here in this live telecast in YouTube channel. Almost a Yorker and delivery. Ball went straight to the fielder there. So no runs resulted. A good over from Anand has come to an end now. He was able to pick up two important wickets in that fifth over of the innings. So end of the over number 5. After 5 overs, KRCL are 25 for the loss of 7 wickets.
MRPL captain, MHPL captain, task ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
They are having a run rate of exactly 5 per over now. Last over to go now. Let us see how many more runs will come in this final over of their innings. They need some big boundaries or sixes in this over to accelerate their score and to reach a respectable target and to set a huge target against AJ Hospital, because AJ Hospital has got a good batting lineup. They have got some experienced cricketers. So this match is now going to be a very interesting match, really a fascinating game. We can't say exactly which team will win this match because both these two teams are very, very favorite teams. So chances are equal. Both the teams are sailing on the same boat. Meanwhile, first ball is a dot delivery there. Ball keeping very, very low. Surprised the batsman. Batsman had no clue about that ball. Wicket keeper corrects the ball behind the stumps. No runs resulted here. Far away from the off stump. That should be a wide. No doubt about the delivery. No argument at all from the bowler because he knows the situation. The ball was going far away from the
MRPL captain.
So wide has been signaled by umpire Dinesh Acharya by Kampadi. The two umpires officiating for this match are Dinesh Acharya, who is the main umpire there, and Raghu Brahmawar is standing at the square leg region as the square leg umpire. Once again, wide has been signaled. The bowler is finding some difficulty in maintaining a line and length. He is giving runs in the form of extras. This is not a good thing for the team. The bowler must concentrate on his line perfectly straight to the wicket. Wicket to wicket bowling is required at this stage of the game. This time it goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be out. And my goodness, he has put down that catch.
MRPL captain last call. ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ 5 ಓವರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ತಂಡಗಳು ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೂಡ each and every minute is precious.
Score moves on to 29 with those 2 runs. That was not an easy catch because it was high in the air. It's not easy to, and this time he goes for a big one. Again the ball is in the air. It could be out as the fielder is underneath it. And he is out. Eighth wicket has fallen John now for KRCL.
MRPL won the toss, elected to field first. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ MRPL won the toss, selected to field first. MHPL openers be ready. Immediate ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಕಾಯುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಓವರ್ ರೆಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. 5 overs or 4 overs.
29 runs on the scoreboard. Sushant is a newcomer. Bowler. Very successful bowler picked up that important wicket. That ball keeping very low. Batsman wanted to pull the ball onto the onside. Bat and ball are not properly connected. As a result, the ball went straight to the wicket keeper and the rest of the job is done by the wicket keeper. He returns the ball back to the bowler. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler and the bowler is ready to bowl the next delivery from the far end now. On his way to the right-handed batsman here. Played elegantly onto the onside. There is a fielder at long on. There was a protection. So these two batters will get only a single here. Just a single considered and score now moves on to 30 on the board. We are in the final over of the innings. It's a 6 overs match between AJ Hospital and KRCL. So Konkan Railway cricket team is playing against AJ team here. That's a very fine delivery, intelligent bowling there, and wicket keeper was also very smart. The non-striker was looking for a single here, and he was short of his ground. As a result, 9th wicket has gone down for KRCL now. So So that's the end of the innings after the completion of 6 overs. Runs on the scoreboard is 30. That means 31 is the victory target now for AJ Hospital to win this match in 6 overs. This is not a very difficult target for the team because they have got a very good batting lineup. But at the same time, as far as KRCL is concerned, they have got some good, intelligent, outstanding bowlers. So this match is going to be a very interesting match, really a fascinating game. And I think it has a real close finish. So let us see what will happen now. We request the AJ Hospital players to come to the dugout. Please be seated in the dugouts, which is organized by the organizers. AJ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಒಂದು ಡಗೌಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿಮಗಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಡಗೌಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಘಟಕರು ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಕುಳಿತು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಎಜೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರು ಡಗೌಟ್ಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಜೆ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಡಗೌಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಗೌಟ್ಸ್ ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾವೆ, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಉಳಿದಂತಹದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ.
So Konkan Railway Corporation Limited is playing against AJ Hospital Mangalore team. 31 is a victory target now. This is not a very difficult target for AJ Hospital. Meanwhile, the two openers for AJ are slowly marching towards the track here. Very, very hot sunshine here today at Manipal Endpoint Ground. We are in the second day of this Corporate Cricket League 2022. Kasturba Hospital Manipal is organizing this KHCCL cricket tournament for the corporate companies, banks, medical associations and media. So 3 days of cricket festival, cricket carnival, a mega cricket extravaganza here at Endpoint Ground. This tournament was well inaugurated by Dr. H.S. Ballal, Pros Chancellor of Mahe Manipal. Yesterday morning, he had inaugurated the KHCCL 2022 cricket tournament. And Lieutenant General Dr. M.D. Venkatesh, Vice Chancellor of Mahe Manipal, was the chief guest. The final match of this tournament will be played tomorrow evening. We can expect a large crowd, huge number of spectators tomorrow being Sunday. So let us see who will become the champions this year. Last year, Kasturba Hospital team had defeated Team Mahe and they were the champions of that season 1. So season 2 cricket tournament of this CCL is going on here, which is proudly organized by Kasturba Hospital. So everything seems to be ready here. Play is the call. The two openers are in the middle. Left-hander batter Sharan is on strike, ready to face the bowler Surya. That's a bad start for this over. He starts off with the wide delivery. First ball was a wide delivery. So innings of AJ Hospital starts with that extra run. The meantime, watch Surya. He has to bowl perfectly straight to the wicket here. He goes for a big one, and that's all over for the fence. One bounce over the boundary row for 4 runs. No chance for any fielder to stop that ball. Treated the ball on merits. No risk taken. No need of running for that because the timing was good and the placement was perfect. Excellent cricketing shot there by Sharan. So first boundary of the innings. Once again, he goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be 6, and that's a mighty 6. Lovely timing and nice footwork by the batsman Sharan, charging the bowler on that occasion. He has picked up 6 valuable runs here. He has given complete punishment for the bowler, and Sharan is in an aggressive mood now, looking very, very dangerous here. Far away from the off stump, no doubt about the delivery. No problem whatsoever for umpire Dinesh Acharya to stretch his arms and giving a wide signal here. As I mentioned earlier, each runs are very, very important. So the bowlers have to bowl with perfect discipline line. Wicket to wicket bowling is very much required. The bowlers have to give high priority for the direct and accuracy here. So very good start for AJ Hospital from the bat of Sharan. He's batting on 11 runs with the help of 1 boundary and 1 sixer in his innings. Runs on the scoreboard is 13 without any loss. In fact, over number 1 is in progress. First over is bit of expensive over so far from the bowler Surya. He has to improvise his bowling now. Ball pitching right in the block hole, and the fielder was not able to carry that catch. It was going straight to the throats of the fielder, but unfortunately he has put down that catch. A big reprieve for the batsman Lokesh here. So Lokesh is straight away off the mark. He opened his account. With that single, score moves up to 14, and that single will bring Sharan back on strike now. Sharan goes for a big one. This time once again, he hits that very hard, and the ball crosses the long on fence for a huge 6. Score moves up to 20 runs on the scoreboard for none. Sharan is a terrific player, a dashing player of AJ Hospital, dominating right from the word go here. 31 is a victory target, and at the moment is 20 on the board. That ball beats not only the batsman but also the wicket keeper. And meanwhile, they get a single here in the form of bye. 1 extra run has been added to the total. End of the over number 1. After the completion of first over, runs on the scoreboard is 21. That means they are just 10 runs away from their victory here. Five more overs to go, and they just need only 10 runs. AJ Hospital team is slowly marching towards the victory here to get 2 points in their points table here. So first round match is going on here between these two teams. We have got 24 teams participating in this particular CCL 2022. There will be 8 pools. In each pool, 3 teams will be there. So each team has got a chance to play 2 matches in the league round. It's a league cum knockout match. He goes for a big one, punch the ball onto the onside, and I think that is 1 bounce over the boundary row for 4 runs. 4 more runs have been added to the scorecard of AJ Hospital, which takes their full score to 25 on the board. Only 6 more runs required now. And he goes for a big one and he finishes in a style. That's the end of the match. AJ Hospital have won the match comfortably. What an amazing, magnificent and deserving victory for AJ Hospital against KRCL. It's a great victory. They have pulled a sensational victory. We have seen a fantastic batting performance from the opener, the dashing player, one of the most trusted player of AJ Hospital, Sharan, who gave a brilliant start here. He has hit 2 sixers and 3 boundaries in his innings. That's the end of the match. So next match will be played between MRPL versus MHEPL. Shortly from now, I request the 12th man of both teams to come to the commentators box, and for further commentary, I would like to hand over the microphone to Mr. Shivnaran Aital to continue in Kannada language. Thank you very much.
ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2022 ಎರಡನೇ ದಿವಸ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ KRCL ಅನ್ನ ಸೋಸ್ತು ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮೊದಲ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ತಂಡ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 2 overs no more than 7 runs and 2 wicket ಪಡೆಯುತ್ತ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಿತೇಶ್. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ರಿತೇಶ್. ಅವರು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದು ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ನ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ರಿತೇಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ರಿತೇಶ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿನೋದ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ರಿತೇಶ್ ಅವರು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿನೋದ್ ನಾಯಕ್. ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಕೂಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿನೋದ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. MHPL ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಶುಡ್ ಅವರವರ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸಿನ ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಪ್ರತಿ ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. Two overs no more than 7 runs, 2 wicket. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ರಿತೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್ MRPL ಹಾಗೂ MHPL 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ. ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. MRPL won the toss, selected to field first versus MHEPL. 12th man. MRPL 12th man ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಡಿ. ಹಾಗೂ MHPL ಕೂಡ 12th man ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Umpires, please note. 6 or 25 minutes. MRPL ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಹೋಗಿ. ಟೈಮ್ ಒಟ್ಟು 13 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಕೇವಲ 3ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, 2 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಕ್ತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರ ಓಪನರ್ಸ್, MHPL ಓಪನರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಕಣ ಕಿಳಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳದೆ, ಸಮಯ ಮೀರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. MHPL 12th man 12 ಆಟಗಾರ. ಟ್ವೆಲ್ತ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ MHPL ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಡಿ. ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಸರು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರದು. ಅಜಯ್ ಹಾಗೂ ರವಿ ಓಪನರ್. ಎಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶರದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. MRPL ವರ್ಸಸ್ MHEPL. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಅಕ್ರಮ ಎಸೆತ, one without loss. The first shot in progress, 6 overs match, 25 minutes stipulated time. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಮೊದಲ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದರೆ, ಎರಡನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮೊದಲ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ತಂಡ ಕೂಡ 2 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಲೀಗ್ ಕಮ್ ನಾಕ್ಔಟ್. ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಟಾಲಬಾರಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ KMC ಮ್ಯಾಂಗಳೂರು ವರ್ಸಸ್ NPCI ಕೈಗಾದ ತಂಡ KMC ಮ್ಯಾಂಗಳೂರನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಶಾಡಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೇಡು ಬಳಸುತ್ತ ತಾಡತ ಒಂದು ಆಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಅಜಯ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ತಂಡ ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಪಂದ್ಯ 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತಂಡಗಳು. ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶರತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ರವಿ ಎಸೆತ ಚೆಂಡು, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲವರಿ. MHEPL ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ತಂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತದೆ. MRPL ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಸ್ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ MHEPL ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಈ ಬೌಂಡರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ 2. ಕಳೆದ ಬಾರಿ ನಾಕ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ 20 ತಂಡಗಳು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿತು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ 24 ತಂಡ ಲೀಗ್ ಕಮ್ ನಾಕ್ಔಟ್. ಪ್ರತಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡುವ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೂಡ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್. ಗುರು ಬಹಳ ಸೂತವರ್ತಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8. ಈ ತಂಡದ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, 4 ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. MHEPL ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಒಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ದ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 12 ವಿದೌಟ್ ಲಾಸ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KMC ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್. NPCIL ಕೈಗಾ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ KMC ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖೇಶ್, ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಎಡಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಮುಖೇಶ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ MRPL ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಲೀಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಡುವಂತಹ ತಂಡ MRPL. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡಿದ ಅನುಭವಿಗಳ ತಂಡ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಆಟಗಾರರು ಒಗ್ಗಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೋಟು, ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ ಅವಕಾಶ. ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಎಡಗೈ ಅಜಯ್ ಹುದ್ದಾರಿ ನೆಲಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಅಜಯ್ ವೈಫಲ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. MHEPL ಮೊದಲ ಹುದ್ದಾರಿ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಉರುಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ವೇಣುಗೋಪಾಲ್, ಚೀಫ್ ಆಪರೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಾಹೆ, ಇಬ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಆಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸು, ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ವೇಣುಗೋಪಾಲ್, ಚೀಫ್ ಆಪರೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್, ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಾಹೆ, ಹಾಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್, ಇಬ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸದಾ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಓಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. MRPL ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ MHEPL ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಖೇಶ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹದಿನಾಲ್ಕು 14. Second over in progress. ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋ ಅವಕಾಶ, ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಾಸು ವಾಪಸಾತಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಸು ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಇರುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 MHPL ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ್ ಹೊಸ ದಾಡಿಗರ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ MRPL ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ NPCL ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KMC ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ, ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಪೂರೈಕೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 2 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮುಕ್ತ ಕಡದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 16. 16ಕ್ಕೆ 2. 16 for 2. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ MRPL ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ದಾಮೋದರ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಮೋದರ್, ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರವಿ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮಿಡಿಕಡು ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 4 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ರವಿ ಮುಖೇನ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರ ಓಪನರ್ ರವಿ. MRPL ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2022 ಸೀಸನ್ 2 ಕಳೆದ ಬಾರಿ ನಾಕೌಟ್ ಮಾದರಿ 20 ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವೆ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ ನಡೆದಿತ್ತು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ 24 ತಂಡಗಳ ಲೀಗ್ ಕಮ್ ನಾಕೌಟ್. ಪ್ರತಿ ತಂಡ 2 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡುವ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. 8 ಪೋಲ್ 3 ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ, ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು 24 ತಂಡ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ, ಸ್ಲೋ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಟಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅಂಕಿ ಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರ ಅನುಭವ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕ ಮಂಗಳೂರು KC ಅಂಗೀಕೃತ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕಮ್ ಕೋಚ್ ಕೂಡ ಇಬ್ರಾಹಿಂ ಆತ್ರಾಡಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಆಚಾರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. ಈ ತರಹದ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್, ಷಟ್ಕ. ರವಿ MHPL ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ರವಿ ಈಗ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಬರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಆಟ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 26, 26. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಜಾವ 15, 20, 30 ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿಸಿದ ತಂಡ ಈಗ ಸಮಯ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಸೂರ್ಯನ ಪ್ರಖರ ಕಿರಣ ಅಂಕಣವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 40ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮಿಗಿಲಾಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಹೈ ವೋಲ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸನ್ನಿಹಿತ ಇದೆ. MRPL ವರ್ಸಸ್ MHEPL. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಇನ್ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ದಾಮೋದರ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓಟಗಳು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕೂಡ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮದ ಕಮ್ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಮೋದರ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 26, 26. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 3 ಓವರ್ ಇದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾವ ಅಂತ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 6 hours 25 minutes ಸ್ಟಿಪ್ಯುಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಗಳು ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ತಂಡ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೂಡ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖೇಶ್, MRPL ನ ಅನುಭವಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರ ಮುಖೇಶ್. ರಿತೇಶ್, ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ರಿತೇಶ್ ಸರ್ವ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನ ಸಂಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ MRPL ಮತ್ತೂರ ದೈತ್ಯ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಜೋಗಿ. ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಬಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅವರು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಗ್ಗಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಖೇಶ್ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಅನುಭವ ಎಸೆಗಾರ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೀಪರ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕವರ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾಗ್ ಆನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಈ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಇವನ್ನು ಬಲಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ MRPL. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತ ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ರವಿ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ರವಿ ಇರುವಷ್ಟು ಕಾಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ MRPLಗೆ ತಲೆಬೇನೆ ವಿಚಾರ. ಯಾವ ಹಂತಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ ರವಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ. ಈ ತರ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲನ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನೆಲಕ್ಕಿರುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಮುಖೇಶ್. ಬಿದ್ದ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಮುಖೇಶ್ ಪಾಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ MHPL ನ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ NPCL ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KMC ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು. ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕಾ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಅವರು ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬಲವಂತ ಮನೆಗೆ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಳೆದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 4 ದ ಕಾಪಿಸುವ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 29. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ 12 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ 12 ಎಸ್ತ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ, ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೌಂಡರಿ, ಆದಷ್ಟು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆವಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ತಂಡದ ಅನುಭವ ಹಿರಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಜೋಗಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೆಸಿಎ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಲೀಗ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಜೋಗಿ ಈಗ ಲೈಟ್ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಲೈಟ್ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟವಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಜೋಗಿ ಟು ಶಿವ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೇಫರ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಶಿವ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 30 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ರನ್ ದಾಳಿಗೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ 3 ಓಟವನ್ನಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ನೀಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ. ಮುಖೇಶ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದ ರವಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ಸ್ಲಾಗ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಡೆ ಓವರ್ಗಳು, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 10 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ 10 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಗುರು ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ತಡೆದಿದ್ರು ಗುರು, ಈಗ ಸುಲಭದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸೂರ್ಯನ ಕಿರಣ ಅವರ ಕಣ್ಣು ಕುಕ್ಕಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಬಹುಶಃ ಗ್ಯಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೈಫಲ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಜೋಗಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿನತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹಿರಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರರಾದ ಜೋಗಿ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ MRPL ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಜೋಗಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಗುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಗುರು ಹೋದಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಗುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ತದನಂತರ 2 ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಳು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ್ರು. ಪದೇ ಜೋಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಿನ್ನಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆಯುವ ಜೋಗಿ ಅಂತಿಮವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. 34 ದ ಕಾಪಿಶ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5. Last over remaining, 6 deliveries remaining, 6 balls remaining. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ KMC ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಆಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವರು NPCL ಕೈಗಾವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಮೋದರ್. ದೈಹಿಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಶ್ರೀ ರಾಜೀವ್ ಸರ್ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ದಾಮೋದರ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆತ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಅವಳಿ ಪೂರೈಸದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ 3ನೇ ಓಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 3ನೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪೂರೈಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. MHPL ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮದ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದೂರದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ತಂಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬೆಳಗಿನ ವಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಪ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಉದ್ದಾರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವನ್ನ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಿನೇಶ್ ಔಟ್ ಆದ್ರು. ಅವರ ತರುವಂತ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸಾದಿಕ್ MHPL ನಾಯಕ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಮೂವತ್ತೇಳು 37. ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಡೆಲವಾರಿ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರ್ವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಶಿವು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. 38. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. NPCL ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KMC ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಿವ್ ಔಟ್. ಬಹುಶಃ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಎರಡನೇ ದಿನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೋಕ್ ಮೇಕರ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಈ ತರ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಬಹುಶಃ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ದಿನೇಶ್ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಮೂವತ್ತೊಂಬತ್ತು 39. ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತುವಂತೆ ಸತ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ರನ್ಔಟ್. 40. ತಡೆದ ಮತ್ತು 41 ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. 41 is the target. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KMC ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ವೇಣುಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ KMC ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ. ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ KMC ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿ ಆಡಿದ ಅನುಭವಿಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಈಗ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಮಣಿಪಾಲದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ವೇಣುಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿ ಕೈಗಾ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್. ಕೈಗಾ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ KMC Bangalore won the toss, selected to field fast. Kaiga openers be ready. ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವು ಕ್ಷಣ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತರುವಾಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ವೇಣುಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕೀರ್ತಿನಾಥ್ ಬಳ್ಳಾಳ್, ಹೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ TMFI ರೋಟರಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಕಾರ್ಕಳ ಅವರು ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನವೀನ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಶರತ್, ಆದರ್ಶಿಗೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಇಬ್ರಾಹಿಂ ಹಾಗೂ ದಿನೇಶ್. ನಲವತ್ತೊಂದರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್, 41 is the ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. MRPL ಗೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ MHVL. ಶರತ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆನಂದ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರ ಹೊಸ ನಿಶಾನೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆನಂದ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಂತ್, 41 is the ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶರತ್ ಬೀಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಮೊದಲ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿ ಸಾಗ್ತದೆ. 6 overs ಮ್ಯಾಚ್, 2 overs ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. MRPL 1 without loss. The first one in 6 overs match, 41 is the target. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ. ಬಲವಂತ ಮನೆಗೆ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 1 ವಿದೌಟ್ ಲಾಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ NC ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಒಂದಿಟ್ಟು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ NPCL ಕೈಗಾ. ಈ ತರಹದ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, 4 ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನವೀನ್ ಮುಖೇನ. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ನವೀನ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ಶರತ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಓವರ್ ನ ಮುಕ್ತದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 5 ವಿದೌಟ್ ಲಾಸ್. 41 is the target. 30 ಎಸೆತ 36 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 30 ಬಾಲ್ 36 ರನ್ಸ್. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ. ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿನೋ ಬೌಂಡನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. MHP ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷ ವಿನೋ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ದೈಹಿಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಚೀವ. ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಬಹಳ ತುಂಬ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಹದಿನಾಲ್ಕು 14. ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಲೋವರ್ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15, 15, 41 ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಹೃದಯಾಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಸಾಧಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ ಈಗ ಅಂತಿಮವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಫಲತೆಯಿಂದ ಸಫಲತೆಯೆಡೆಗೆ ನವೀನ್ ವಾಪಸಾತಿ ಅವರ ತರಂತ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಹೊಸ ದಾಳಿಗಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಖೇಶ್ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮುಖೇಶ್ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ MRPL ಅನ್ನು ಆಧರಿಸ್ತಾರ ಅಂತ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಆರು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ಕೇವಲ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಲೆಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್. LBW ಮುಖೇಶ್ ವಾಪಸಾತಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ 2 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಲೋ, ಕೇವಲ 3 ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು 3 ಓವರಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ತನ್ನದೇ ಆದಂತ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ, ರಿತೇಶ್, ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮದ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ MHPL ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ತಂಡ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಳೆದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 15, 15ಕ್ಕೆ 2. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತ 26, 24-26. ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಶೀಘ್ರ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್. 6 ಓವರ್ 25 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್. ರಂಜಯ್ ಹೊಸ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. 24ಕ್ಕೆ 26, 24-26. ಬಾಲ್ ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ. ನೆಕ್ ಟು ನೆಕ್ ಫೈಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 3 ದಿವಸಗಳ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಬ್ಬ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಜಾತ್ರೆ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಲಬ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಂಗಾಮ ಮಣಿಪಾಲದ ಎಂಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂಕಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸರ್ವಾಡಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ MHPL. ರಂಜಯ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ರಂಜಯ್ ಟು ಶರತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಪುಟಿತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 23ಕ್ಕೆ 26, 23-26. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. MRPL ವರ್ಸಸ್ MHPL. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 22ಕ್ಕೆ 25, 22-25. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೋಟ್, ಬಳಸುವುದು ಹೊಡೆತ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಜೀವದಾನ ಕೂಡ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಿತೇಶ್ ತನ್ನ ನಾಯಕನಿಗೆ ಜೀವದಾನ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅದಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜೀವದಾನ ವರದಾನವಾಗಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ 23 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಈ ತನ್ಮಧ್ಯೆ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. 20ಕ್ಕೆ 23. ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ MHPL ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗೂಟಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ MRPL ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ರಿತೇಶ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. (2023) 19. ಲೋವರ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಸಾಥಿ ರಿತೇಶ್ ಔಟ್ ಆದ್ರು. 19 ಎಸೆತ 23 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಪ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ MRPL ಗೆ. ಅದೇ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ MHPL ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. ಹತ್ತೊಂಬತ್ತಕ್ಕೆ 23. ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದರ ಪತನ. ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಜೋಗಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಆದ್ರು. ತನ್ನ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಆಟಗಾರ ಜೋಗಿ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ವಾಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬಹುಶಃ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸೋ ಜೋಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಲೈಟ್ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಫಲ್ಯವನ್ನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದ್ಯುತ್ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇರೋರೇ ಹೋಗಿ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಟಿ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾವಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಟಿ ಶರ್ಟ್ ಅವರೇ ಹೋಗಿ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ನಿನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಆರಂಭಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯ 15 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈವರೆಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕೂಡ ಶಿಸ್ತನ್ನು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅಂತಿಮ 18 ಎಸೆತ 23 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 18 balls 23 runs. ಹದಿನೆಂಟಕ್ಕೆ 23. 18-23. ವಿನೋದ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶರತ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ನಾಗೇಶ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ KMC ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ವರ್ಸಸ್ NPCL ಕೈಗಾ. ಅದರ ನಂತರ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನೋದ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿನೋದ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 17ಕ್ಕೆ 22. 17-22. ಹದಿನೇಳಕ್ಕೆ 22. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿನೋದ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೋಡು. ಬಾಸು ತುಂಬ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕಲ್ಲಿ ನಡುವೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಥವಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ MHPL ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. 2 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಲ್ ಚೆಂಡಾಟ ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಫಿಫಾ ಫೀವರ್ ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಹದಿನಾರಕ್ಕೆ 20. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತ. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 2 ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಪೂರೈಕೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ. 15ಕ್ಕೆ 18. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಕಡೆ ವಾಲುವ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. MHPL ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ MRPL ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ದೌರ್ಬಲ್ಯ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 15-18. ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಿಕ್ಷಾ ಷಟ್ಕ 6 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮಣಿಪಾಲದಿಂದ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಕಡೆಗೆ ಗಾಳಿ ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಅಂತಿಮ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಭರ್ಜರಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟ. ಈಗ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಸಾಧಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. 14ಕ್ಕೆ 12. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮತ್ತೆ MRPL ಕಡೆ ಬರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ಆಟ. 2 ತರ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಸಮಾನ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. 50-50 ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್. ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಚಂಚಲೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. 13ಕ್ಕೆ 12. 13 balls 12 runs. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ MHPL ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಉಳಿಸಿ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ MRPL ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿನೋದ್ ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ಷಣ ಕೆಳಗಾಲಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ನಂಬಿದ ಆಟಗಾರ ನಾಗೇಶ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದು ಬಾರಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ 6 ಓವರ್ಸ್ 1 ಬಾರಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. 12ಕ್ಕೆ 12. MHPL ತಂಡ ಗಮನಿಸಿ, 6 ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಬಾರಿ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟ್, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ರನ್ ರೆಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದು ಬಾರಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವು 2 ಅಥವಾ 3 ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. 6 ಗಂಟೆ 10 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕತ್ಲೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಹನ್ನೆರಡಕ್ಕೆ 12, 12 ಬಾಲ್ 12 ರನ್ಸ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ NPCL ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KMC ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. 2 ತಲೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. KMC ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು won the toss, selected to field first. ಅನಂತ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನಂತ್. 12ಕ್ಕೆ 12 ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶರತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, MRPL ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಸಾಧ್ಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಇನ್ನರ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್, ಇತರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳ ನಡುವೆ ಕೂಡ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 11ಕ್ಕೆ 11 ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ನಡುವೆ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದೊಡ್ಡ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನರ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ, ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 11ಕ್ಕೆ 11 ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಒಂದು ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ರೋಚಕ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ರೋಮಾಂಚಕ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಾಲ್ ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆ, ನೆಕ್ ಟು ನೆಕ್ ಫೈಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಗಲ್ಲಿ ನಡುವೆ ಒಂದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 2ನೇ ಓಟ ಕೂಡ ಪೂರೈಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 10 ಎಸೆತ 9 ಓಟ, 10 balls 9 runs. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಚೇತನ್. ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 2 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಗಲ್ಲಿ ನಡುವೆ ತೂರಿ ಬಿಟ್ರು, ಮತ್ತೆ 2 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 9ಕ್ಕೆ 9, 9 balls 9 runs. ಪಂದ್ಯ ರೋಚಕತೆ ಅಂತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, 8ಕ್ಕೆ 9, 8 balls 9 runs. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮತ್ತೆ MRPL ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ MHPL ಸೈಡ್ ವಾಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಾರ್ಗವಾಗಿ ಚಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟೈ, ಒಂದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಇದರ ರನ್ ಔಟ್, ಬೇಕು ಬೇಡಗಳ ನಡುವೆ ಚೇತನ್ ಔಟ್. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಗುರು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ 6 ಎಸೆತ 7 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 6 ಬಾಲ್ 7 ರನ್ಸ್. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಬಿವಿ HOD ಆಫ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6ಕ್ಕೆ 7 6 ಬಾಲ್ 7 ರನ್ಸ್. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ. 6ಕ್ಕೆ 7. ಆರಕ್ಕೆ 7. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಳಸುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಹೊಡೆತ. ಒಂದಾಡುವ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅವಳಿ ಆಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ. 5ಕ್ಕೆ 5 5 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ 5 ರನ್ಸ್. 5ಕ್ಕೆ 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 5. ಮತ್ತೆ ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ ಶರತ್ಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಓಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಈ ತನ್ಮಧ್ಯ ರನ್ಔಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬಲವಂತ ಮನವಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ರನ್ಔಟ್. 4ಕ್ಕೆ 5 ತಂಡದ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶರತ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಕೊನೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಜಯವನ್ನ ದಾಖಲಿಸೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಂಕರ್ ಒಳಭಾಗದ ಹೊಸ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. MRPL ಎಕ್ಷನ್ ನೀರು ಬೇಡ, ಬನ್ನಿ, ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಸಿಂಬಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು, ನಮಗೆ ಸಮಯ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬನ್ನಿ. 4ಕ್ಕೆ 5 ದಾಮೋದರ್ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ 5 ರನ್ಸ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರೋಚಕತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ರೋಮಾಂಚಕತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ MRPLಗೆ. 4ಕ್ಕೆ 5 ಎಡಚ್ಚ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಎಡಗೈ ಆಟಗಾರ. 4 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ 5 ರನ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ ಟು ದಾಮೋದರ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 2ನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಪೂರೈಕೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ. ಮೂರಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೂರಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ದಾಮೋದರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ ಟು ದಾಮೋದರ. ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 2ಕ್ಕೆ 3 2 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ 3 ರನ್ಸ್. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸರಿಸಮನಾದರೆ ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಂಕ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. 2 balls 3 runs. 2-3 ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ ಟು ದಾಮೋದರ. ನಾಶಕರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶರತ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈ ತರ ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. 1-3. 1-3. ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಟೈ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಂಕ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಈಕ್ವಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ನಂತರ ಅದು ಸೂಪರ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ 3 runs ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್. 2 ಓಟ ಮಾಡಿದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಟೈ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. MRPL ಗೆ 1 ಅಂಕ. 3 ಓಟ ಅಥವಾ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೆಲಸ MRPL ಗೆ 2 ಅಂಕ. 1 ಅಥವಾ 2 ಒಳಗೆ ಅದು ಮೀದರೆ ಶೂನ್ಯ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ MHPL ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಂಕ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸ್ತದೆ. ನಾಶಕರ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶರತ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ MRPL ಆಟಗಾರ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಟ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ MRPL ಗೆ ಮೈನಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹೊಸ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಶರತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. 1-3. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ 3 runs. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ರೋಚಕತೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ MRPL. ಲೆಫ್ಟಿಗಳು ಅದಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಉಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕಾದ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಧರ್ಮಪಾಲ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸತ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಳಸುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. MRPL ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು ಶರತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಪರವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಂತಿಮವಾಗಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನತ್ತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ನೀಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ದಿನೇಶ್ BV HOD ಆಫ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಸರ್ಜರಿ. ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ವಿತರಣಾ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಅಂತ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಈ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. MRPL ತನ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿದಂತ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ 2 overs 5 runs 3 wickets. ಮುಖೇಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಮುಖೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. MRPL ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ MHPL ಕೂಡ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ವೀರಾವೇಶದ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು, ರೋಚಕತೆ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು, ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಒಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೈ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ MHPL ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಈಗ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಖೇಶ್. ದಿನೇಶ್ BV ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರೋಚಕತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.
Very favorite team, so this is going to be exciting match now, and I think it has a real close finish. So KMC Mangalore team, after winning the toss, they have decided to field first here, and meanwhile the two openers of Kaiga team are already in the middle. Ganesh and Ashley are the two openers. Ganesh is the man on strike and Ashley is at the non-striker's end. Karthik will be the opener bowler. Here is the first delivery of the first over. In the right arm over the fashion, he balls, goes for a switch hit here, attempted for a switch shot, and he finds a gap there. Tremendous shot, all the way to the boundary rope for 4 runs. So no chance for any fielders to stop that ball. Treated the ball on merits, no risk taken, no need of running for that because the timing was good and the placement was perfect. Excellent cricketing shot there by the opener. So welcome boundary for Kaiga team. He has opened his account with that welcome boundary here. Once again we come back to bowler with a short runner. Bounce this one right over the pass the umpire. Almost Yorker led delivery, pitching right in the block hole, and the batsman played it defensively forward, just pushing the ball onto the onside, just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single. So he gets a single here. So single to Ganesh, and his Indian score now moves on to 5. That single will bring Ashley on strike now. Right-handed Ashley is ready to face. Steers it down to third man, but straight to the fielder. There is a protection, so they will not get any single here. So no runs have been added to the total here. Dot delivery there by bowler Karthik. Karthik has to improvise his bowling now. He has conceded a boundary in the first ball of the over. Now he will have to bowl perfectly straight to the wicket. Wicket to wicket bowling is very much required in the limited overs matches. Played elegantly to the long off region. There is a fielder, so they will have to satisfy with only a single here. There is no chance for going for the second run here. Before the fielder collects the ball, there is ample time for both these two batsmen to go for an easy single. So with that single, Ashley is off the mark. He opened his account. That single will bring Ganesh back on strike now. Ganesh is a terrific player of NPCL Kaiga. Very dangerous batsman. One of the dashing player. And he's trying to dominate right from the word go here. In the very first ball, he attempted for a switch hit, and he has got welcome boundary for his innings. Again, he goes for a big one. Goes for a reverse shot. Ball is in the air. And almost the ball just falling short of boundary ropes here. No ball has been signaled. One bounce over the boundary ropes for 4 runs. So second boundary from the bat of Ganesh here. Meanwhile, here is a chance of free hit. So let us see what this batsman will do now. A golden opportunity for Ganesh to freeze his arms now. He's already batting on 9 runs with 2 boundaries in his innings. Can he go for a big hit now? Will he be able to clear the fence? So this is going to be very interesting now. Bowler Karthik is under pressure here. Down the leg side, that should be a wide ball. Yes, it is. No doubt about the delivery. No argument out from the bowler because he knows the situation. Anything down the leg side is called a wide delivery here. So free hit will continue here. Similar delivery and similar result here. The bowler, Karthik, is finding some difficulty in maintaining a line and length here. He has to bowl perfectly straight to the wicket now. Wicket to wicket bowling is very much required in the limited overs matches. The bowlers must give high priority for the direct and accurate bowling. Down the leg side and punch the ball onto the onside. Hammer the ball to the fine leg region for a boundary here. Third boundary from the bat of Ganesh. Very, very expensive over from Karthik. He has conceded 17 runs in that first over. So very good start, terrific start for NPCL Kaiga. They are playing against KMC Mangalore. So you are watching CCL 2022, Season 2 of this CCL tournament, which is proudly organized by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal. Last year, Kasturba Hospital had defeated Team Mahe in the finals and they were the champions of that season 1. So we'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this season 2 to lift this attractive KHCCL Trophy 2022. Ganesh and Ashley are the two openers in the middle. Ganesh is batting on 13 runs with 3 boundaries in his innings. And Ashley is on 1. Ball pitching right in the block hole and the batsman played it defensively forward, giving full respect to that delivery, not for runs. He played almost a test cricket forward defensive stroke there and the ball went straight to the fielder standing at silly mid-on region, so no runs resulted. Point the ball onto the onside, ball is in the air. It could be a boundary, we'll have to wait. Very good piece of fielding there by the fielder. Almost very close to the boundary ropes. He was able to stop that ball and he has saved a couple of runs for his team. So 2 runs have been added to the total of Kaiga team, which takes their full score to 19 now. 19 without any loss and we are in the second over of the innings. It's a 6 overs match. First 2 overs will be mandatory power play overs. Much better discipline line. Good improvisation in the bowling. This time the ball almost pitching right in the block hole and the batsman once again played a forward defensive stroke and no runs resulted. Dot delivery there by bowler Nitin. We come back to Nitin once again for the 4th time in this over. From the far end, bounce this one. Crashing drive to the outside. Tremendous shot over the extra cover region. Lovely cover drive. Handsome looking cover drive. And meanwhile, before the fielder collects the ball, there is ample time for both these two batsmen to go for a couple of runs. So 2 more runs have been added to the total of NPCL Kaiga. And their score now moves on to 21. Terrific start for the team. Ganesh and Ashley are building a good foundation for the rest of the team. They are building a very good platform here. Good partnership is going on here. And KMC Manipal will have to break this partnership now in order to come back into this game. Let us see what strategy the bowler will adopt now. So KMC Manipal desperately need wickets at this stage of the game to come back into this game. We'll have to wait and see whether the bowler will be able to give the required breakthrough here. A good partnership is going on here between these two batsmen. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler with a short run. He bowls. Punch the ball to the onside. This time straight into the... Oh, that's a 6-er. That's a mighty 6. CCL 6er from the bat of Ganesh. With those 6 valuable runs, their score now jumps up to 28 runs on the scoreboard without losing any wickets. Over number 2 completed. They're having a run rate of exactly 14 per over. What a magnificent start for NPCL Kaiga. For the first time they are participating in this particular tournament and now they are playing against KMC Mangalore team. So 11 runs coming up from that second over of Nitin. Bit of expensive over. Now KMC Mangalore will have to try something different. Let us see what strategy they will adopt. They need to break this partnership now in order to come back into this game. Just 1 or 2 wickets in this particular over can change the whole complexion of the game. So Kaiga team has got a very good batting lineup here. And meanwhile, these two batsmen are dominating right from the word go, attacking right from the word go, and they have set a very good platform for the rest of the team here. They are building a good foundation for NPCL Kaiga. Ganesh and Ashley are the 2 batsmen in the middle. So Ashley will take the strike, change the bowling position here. Karthik has been brought back into attack. This is the second over of his coacher. Crashing drive to the offside. Tremendous shot over the cover point region. Long chase for the fielder there. They're looking for the second. They come back for the second and completed 2 runs comfortably here. Good running between the wicket here. Aggressive running between the wicket. And this is the kind of running between the wicket we need in the limited overs matches to put the pressures on the fielders as well as on the bowlers. Full toss, converted that into full toss, but there is a protection. This time they will have to satisfy with only a single here. There was no chance for going for the second run. The fielder standing at long off region comes across and corrects the ball. He was very quick, collected the ball and threw it very quickly to the bowler's end. Meanwhile, the batsman gets only a single here. Ashley is at the non-striker's end. That single will bring a dangerous batsman. Ganesh on strike. Ganesh goes for a big one. Ball is high up in the air. It could be six, and that's a big, big sixer. Lovely chiming and nice footwork by the batsman Ganesh. He has given complete punishment for the bowler. Charging the bowler on that occasion, he has scored 6 valuable runs. Runs on the scoreboard is 37 now. 37 for none, and we are in the third over of the innings. They are having a very good run rate here. Ganesh is batting on 25 runs. Loud appeal there, loud shout by the bowler as well as by the wicket keepers and all the fielders. And umpire Ibrahim Atradi has no hesitation in raising his finger. His finger goes up, and a fine innings from Ganesh has come to an end now. He played a brilliant knock of 25 runs and unfortunately he is a leg before the wicket, and he is now moving back to the pavilion here. We will have to really appreciate the batting performance of Ganesh, who has scored 25 runs in his individual account with the help of 2 sixers and 3 boundaries in his innings. So Karthik is the successful bowler who has picked up that important wicket, and he has given the much required breakthrough for his team here. Mahesh has come out to the center now. Right-handed batter Mahesh is taking guard from the umpire. The 2 umpires officiating for this match are Ibrahim Atradi and Dinesh Acharya Baikampadi. Very experienced umpires. Ibrahim Atradi is the main umpire there, and Dinesh Acharya is standing at the square leg region as the square leg umpire. Meanwhile, straight to the fielder at gully region. No runs resulted. Dot delivery to end the over. Over number 3 completed after 3 overs. Runs on the scoreboard is 37 for the loss of 1 wicket. The man out is Ganesh for 25, and the 2 batsmen in the middle are Ashley and Mahesh. Mahesh is yet to open his account, and Ashley is batting on 9 runs. So you are watching CCL 2022, which is being brought to you by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal. Terrific atmosphere here today at Manipal Endpoint Ground. So 3 days of cricket festival, cricket carnival, a mega cricket extravaganza here at Endpoint Ground. The final match of this tournament will be played tomorrow evening at around 5 o'clock, and after the final match we have got a presentation ceremony over here. So we'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this Season 2 CCL. Jayaprakash is the new bowler, has been introduced here for the first time. With a short run up, he will be opting his over from the far range. From the southern end, he bowls. Straight down the ground he played, but there is a protection. The fielder from the long off region comes across and corrects the ball. Meanwhile, these 2 batsmen have got a single easily here. That single will bring newcomer Mahesh on strike now. Full toss, converted that into full toss and wanted to take the advantage of the juicy full toss, and the ball has crossed the deep square leg fence for a huge 6. So Mahesh is straight away off the mark with that mighty sixer. 6 valuable runs from the bat of Mahesh, and he has opened his account. Once again, he's ready to face the bowler. Much better discipline line there. Good improvisation in the bowling. Some change in the pace of the ball, change in the direction of the ball. Batsmen had no clue about that ball, surprised the batsman. Batsman doesn't know much about delivery, doesn't have any clue about that ball, misses it completely, and wicketkeeper corrects the ball behind the stumps. Rest of the job is done by the wicketkeeper. He returns the ball back to the bowler. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler. That's a bad bowling, ball going down the leg side. That should be a wide, no doubt about delivery. Umpire has no problem whatsoever in stretching his arms and giving a wide signal. In the limited overs matches, the umpires are very strict. Anything down the leg side will be declared as wide balls. So 1 run in the form of leg bye. Meanwhile, a single has been added to the total of NPCL Kaiga, which takes their full score to 46 with 1 wicket down. Ball is in the air. There is a fielder, but ball falling just short of man at long off. The fielder from the long off region comes across and collects the ball at long on region, and he was very quick in recovery, and he only single has been added to the total scoreboard here. No runs resulted. There is no proper connection between the bat and ball. Batsman was not able to get the line of the ball. End of the over. Over number 4 completed after 4 overs. Runs on the scoreboard is 47 for the loss of 1 wicket. The man out is Ganesh for 25. Ashley and Mahesh are the 2 batsmen in the middle here. So 2 more overs to go now. That means 12 balls remaining. We'll have to wait and see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 12 balls. They are in a position to reach a target of around 60 to 65 runs, which will be a respectable target here. Now Kaiga team will have to look for big hits. They have got plenty of wickets in hand. They need some big boundaries or sixes at this stage of the game to accelerate their score now. Mahesh is batting on 7. He's at the no-strikers end. And the opener batsman Ashley is playing sensibly. He's on strike now. Full toss, converted that into full toss. Ball is in the air. It could be out as the fielder is underneath it. And he has caught it beautifully. Very good presence of mind. And you can't do anything whenever you have got fielders with such a good presence of mind. That's not an easy catch, because especially when you are looking at the hot sun, it is difficult to judge these kinds of catches. But finally, the fielder standing at long off region, Nitin making no mistake, caught it beautifully. He converted that into an amazing catch. So second wicket goes down for NPCL Kaiga. A big blow for the team. The opener batsman Ashley departs. Suhas Sheth is the newcomer, left-handed batter. He will take the strike now. Ashley scored 11 runs in his individual account. So 5 innings from Ashley has come to an end now. To replace him, the new batsman now joining is Suhas Sheth, another left-hander, one of the hard hitter of the ball. Room outside the off stump and crashing drive to the offside. Tremendous shot over the cover point region. There is a fielder at deep extra cover. Some sort of misfielding there. But these 2 batsmen have settled with only 2 runs here. Couple of runs have been added to the total of Kaiga team. And that with those 2 runs, the score now moves on to 49 on the board. Over number 5 is in progress. The bowler continues from the pavilion edge. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper. So no possibility of any run there. The ball pitching on the off stump and batsman not getting the line of the ball. On that occasion, wicketkeeper collects the ball neatly. So no chance of getting any score over there. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Ramananda. The meantime, watch Ramananda goes away from us, bounce this one to the left-hander. Left-hander flicks the ball onto the onside. Will they get 2 runs? No, they're satisfied with only a single here. That brings up 50 for NPCL Kaiga in the over number 5. They're having a very good run rate here. More than 9 per over. Raman on the bounce. Goes away from us. Bounce this one to the right-hander. Right-hander batsman wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but not from the middle of the bat. Not a fully controlled stroke. He has lost his complete rhythm there. The ball takes the leading edge of the bat, and fielder standing at silly mid-off region collects the ball. But meanwhile, these two batsmen have ample through for a cheeky single here. One more run has been added to this total. That single will bring left-hander on strike now. Played elegantly to the offside. There is a fielder at long off. The fielder from the mid-off region comes across and collects the ball. So single in the last ball of the over to keep retain the strike. There's the end of the over number 5. So 5 overs gone. Runs on the scoreboard is 52 for the loss of 2 wickets. The last man out was Ashley for 11. Mahesh and Suhas Sheth are the two batsmen in the middle. Mahesh is batting on 8 and Suhas Sheth is batting on 4. So after this match, yet another interesting match will be played between NMPT versus IMA Kundapur. I request the players of both the teams to get ready for the next match. And also, the captains of both teams are requested to come to the commentators box for the toss. The organizers are waiting for you, so wherever you please come to the commentators box for the toss. Last over to go now. Nitin will bowl the final over of the innings. This is the second over of his quota. He's making some change in the field placement here. 4 men on the onside for the left-hander and 5 on the offside. There is a long on, a long off. Deep extra cover. Mid off, mid on. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket. This time he goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be out of the fielder. Is underneath it. My goodness. He has put down that catch. So big reprieve for the batsman here. Very, very lucky indeed. So left-hander gets 2 more runs and score now moves on to 54. In fact, over number 6 is in progress. Again, he hammered the ball onto the onside and the fielder standing there was not able to carry that. One bounce over the boundary rope for 4 runs. The left-hander, Suhas Sheth, is giving complete punishment for the bowler here, charging the bowler on that occasion. He has scored 4 valuable runs. Nitin bowls. Again, he hits that one very hard and ball crosses the deep mid-wicket fence for a huge 6.
ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಪಂದಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರತ್ರಾವ್ ಡೀನ್ ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
$64 runs on the scoreboard now. Last over is in progress. NPCL Kaiga are in a very good position here. They have come up all the way from Karwar district to participate in this CCL tournament. There is a fielder, but this time they satisfied with only a single here. There was chance of going for the second run, but they didn't want to take any risk, and they want to give the strike to Mahesh now. Right-hander Mahesh, who is batting on 8 runs with 1 sixer in his innings. He is now ready to face the ball.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ
Discipline line.
IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರತ್ ರಾವ್. New Mangalore Port Authority won the toss, selected to field fast. IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. 212 ಆಟಗಾರ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ತರುವಾಯ ಕಳಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ.
So there's the end of the innings of NPCL Kaiga. They have scored 65 runs in the allotted 6 overs. That means 66 is the victory target now for KMC Mangalore team to win this match. They need a run rate of exactly 11 per over. This is not an easy target for KMC Mangalore because as far as NPCL Kaiga team is concerned, they have got some good outstanding bowlers. So this is going to be a tough task for KMC Mangalore. But anything may happen. Only thing is everything depends on the openers of KMC Mangalore now. The openers will have to try to steal as many runs as possible in the during the first 2 power play overs. 2 power plays will be very important for their team during the power play session. If they can pick up few boundaries and sixers, definitely they can come back into this game. Let us see who is going to win this match to get 2 points in their points tables. This is the first round match between these 2 teams. So Kasturba Hospital, Manipal is presenting this Corporate Cricket League 2022 cricket tournament here at Endpoint Manipal ground. This is the season 2 of this CCL. 24 different teams from corporate companies, banks, medical associations, and media are participating in this particular tournament. This tournament was well inaugurated by Dr. H.S. Ballal, Pro-Chancellor of Manipal Academy of Higher Education yesterday morning. And Lieutenant General Dr. M.D. Venkatesh, Vice-Chancellor of Mahe Manipal, was the chief guest and who wished best wishes for all the teams participating in this CCL Season 2. The final match will be played tomorrow evening after 5 o'clock. We'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this CCL Season 2, which is brought to you by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal. The winners of this tournament will lift attractive trophy. At the same time, runners-up team will also get a runner-up trophy. And not only this, along with this, there will be some individual prizes like best batsman, best bowler, man of the series, and man of the match. So terrific atmosphere here today at Endpoint Manipal ground. Crowd is yet to come. We can expect a huge crowd as the day progresses. And tomorrow being Sunday, we can expect people in large number to witness this Corporate Cricket League 2022. Meanwhile, the 2 openers for KMC Manipal are already in the middle. Karthik and Mithun are the 2 openers. Karthik is the man on strike. Mithun at the non-striker's end. And the opener bowler for NPCL Kaiga will be Mahesh, a right-arm medium-fast bowler, a tall man. He's going to bowl the first over of the innings and he will be operating his over from the commentator's box end. So everything seems to be ready here. We have a green signal there by the umpire. Have a look at the field placement on the offside there. They have set a tight fielding placement here. That's a bad start for this over. He starts off with the wide delivery. Umpire Ibrahim Atradi has no hesitation whatsoever in stretching his arms, turning around and giving a wide signal here. This time batsman goes for a big one. Long chase for the fielders. 2 fielders were in a row, and at the end the fielder was able to stop that ball. The timing was not good. As a result, they get only 2 runs here. So a couple of runs have been added to the total of KMC Mangalore team. Score moves on to 3 now. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball was straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper. The pace deceived the batsman, Ball betrays the batsman and directly into the wicketkeeper's baggage here. No runs resulted. Dot delivery there by bowler Mahesh. We come back to Mahesh. Boss this one, some sort of misfielding there, misunderstanding between the two batsmen, huge mix-up there. The striker wanted a single, but the non-striker was not at all ready. He was trying to send him back, but rightly sent back by him, and fortunately, the batsman survives here. No damage done, no addition to the total. Score remains on 3 without any loss. In fact, we are in the first over of the innings. Punch the ball onto the onside. Ball is in the air. It could be out, but just falling short of man at mid-off region. Big reprieve for the batsman. That's not an easy catch because especially when you are looking at hot sun and when you are running towards your backwards, it is difficult to judge these kinds of catches. Wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but not from the middle of the bat. There is no much power behind the shot. Only single resulted. The batsman will have to satisfy with only a single here. So single to Karthik, and his individual score now moves on to 5. Runs on the scoreboard is 6 without any loss. 1 run in the form of wide ball. The first ball was a wide delivery. Once again, we come back to Mahesh now from the pavilion and boss this one. That ball kept very, very low. Surprise the batsman. The batsman doesn't know much about delivery. He doesn't have any clue about that ball. Misses it completely, and wicketkeeper does the rest of the job. End of the over. So dot delivery to end the first over. After the completion of first over, KMC Mangalore are 6 without any loss. So you are watching match between KMC Mangalore and NPCL Kaiga team. KMC Mangalore, after winning the toss, they had decided to field first, and in reply to that, NPCL Kaiga have set a huge target of 66 runs in the allotted 6 overs. So 11 runs per over is the run rate. At the moment, KMC Mangalore team has scored only 6 runs after the completion of first over. Changing the bowling position here. New bowler has been introduced here. Suha Sheth is going to bowl the second over of the innings. He's a right-arm medium-fist bowler. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. Batsman wanted to pull the ball onto the onside. Ball is not coming onto the bat. Second power play. This is the last power play. They need to steal as many runs as possible in this over. Full toss, but he couldn't make a use of that juicy full toss. Comprehensively beaten. Ball went straight to the wicketkeeper's hand, and the rest of the job is done by the wicketkeeper. He returns the ball back to the bowler. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler, Suha Sheth, and he's back to his bowling mark now. Pulled away nicely on the onside, turned away the ball to the mid-wicket fence, deep mid-wicket fence. There is a huge gap between deep mid-wicket and long on. So he finds the gap there. One bounce over the boundary rows for 4 runs. No chance for any fielders to stop that ball. So there is no need for running for that because the timing was good and the placement was perfect. Excellent cricketing shot there by Karthik. Full toss. The batsman found complete failure in playing that against the juicy full toss here. Very, very disappointed. He's not happy with that. Again, similar delivery and similar result here. Karthik, the right-handed batter, will have to try something different now. He has to improvise his batting. Back-to-back 2 dot balls here. This time, ball takes the leading edge of the bat and directly it went to the wicketkeeper. Wicketkeeper made no mistake. Caught it beautifully. First wicket goes down for Kasturba Hospital of Mangalore team, and they are in trouble now. Karthik, after making 9 runs in his individual account, he has to move back to the pavilion here. So very successful bowler. Suhas has picked up that important wicket. So that's the end of the over number 2. after the completion of 2 overs. Runs on the scoreboard for KMC Mangalore team is 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. 56 more runs required, only 4 overs to go. 24 balls remaining, 56 more runs required. The bowler bounce ball is in the air. There is a fielder underneath it and straight into the throats of the fielder standing at long off region. The fielder makes no mistake, caught it beautifully. So second wicket has gone down for Mangalore team and they are in deep trouble now. So required run rate is creeping up now. 14. They need more than 14 runs per over. Everything is good going for NPCL Kaiga team. After putting into bat first, the opener batsman Ganesh played a terrific innings. He scored a fine innings of astonishing knock of 25 runs. And Suhas Sheth, the left-hander, scored 17 runs. He was unbeaten 17 runs. And also opener batsman Ashley scored 11 runs. Mahesh contributed 8 runs, so which helped the team to reach a respectable target of 26 runs. And in reply to that, KMC Mangalore team is really struggling here at the score of 10 runs. They have lost 2 important wickets in the first 3 overs. That's a very fine delivery. Loud appeal there. Loud appeal for caught behind. And umpire Ibrahim Hatradi has no hesitation in raising his finger there. His finger goes up. So newcomer has to move back to the pavilion here. Third wicket goes down for KMC Mangalore team. They are in big trouble now. So frustration for the team. They are losing wickets in the regular intervals here. Wickets are falling like a pack of cards. Score still remains on 10 and we are in the third over of the innings. The bowlers of Kaiga team are doing excellent job here. They are really restricting these 2 batsmen. They have restricted the batsmen of Kaiga team. Kaiga team has come all the way from Karwar district to participate in this CCL season 2. And meanwhile, I think the batsman is out. He was clean bowled. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery. Batsman had no clue about that ball. So 1 more wicket has gone down. So here is a chance of hat-trick for this bowler now. Mahesh is on hat-trick. Already he has picked up 3 important wickets. So he is on hat-trick now. Let us see whether he will be able to take the hat-trick wicket or not. This is going to be a very interesting now. The batsman is under pressure. Mahesh from the pavilion end. Here he goes. Next delivery. Bounce this one to the right-handed batsman. And this time ball takes the leading edge of the bat. And what a comprehensive bowling performance there by the bowler Mahesh. And he is the third bowler to pick up hat-trick wicket in this particular tournament here. So Mahesh is bowling comprehensively well. He has picked up 4 important wickets. And he has not given any runs here. Without conceding any runs, he has picked up 4 wickets, and he is the third bowler in this tournament to pick hat-trick wickets. Last ball to go now. Nishant is a newcomer. Will face bowler Mahesh. With a short run up, he balls. Goes away from us. Balls this one to the right-handed batsman. Outside the off-stump delivery, and that's a very good over there by Mahesh. And it is a maiden over there. Without giving any runs, he has picked up a hat-trick wicket in this over and picked up totally 4 wickets. Yesterday also we have seen a maiden over with hat-trick wickets. So this crucial over was very important for Kaiga team. What a great comeback by the bowlers and fielders of NPCL Kaiga. Their batters also shown a very good performance during the batting side. And Mahesh is excels not only in the batting but also in the bowling, as well as he is a very brilliant bowler here. So we request the players to continue the match as early as possible. We want to finish this match immediately without wasting the time. We need your kind cooperation in this regard. Still plenty of matches have to be played here, so we need your cooperation in this regard. Ganesh is the new bowler to bowl the next over. From the far end he will bowl to the right-handed batsman. Nitin is on strike. 4 men on the onside for 5 on the onside and 4 on the offside for Nitin. That's a bad start for this over. He starts off with a wide delivery. The ball was going far away from the off stump and wide has been signaled. Nitin is ready to take the strike here. Full toss delivery, punch the ball to the onside, turned away nicely to the deep mid-wicket region. There is a fielder almost very close to the boundary ropes. He was able to stop that ball. There was a protection. So batsmen will have to satisfy with only a single here. The meantime was Ganesh for the second time this over from the far end. Crashing drive to the offside, but not a fully controlled stroke, not from the middle of the bat. The timing was not good. Placement was perfect, but there was not much of power behind that shot. As a result, he will have to satisfy with only a single here. As the next delivery from the bowler, we come back to the bowler. Ganesh from the far end, bounce this one into Nitin. Outside the off-stump delivery, it was going far away from the off-stump, so umpire Dinesh Acharya has no hesitation in stretching his arms and giving a wide signal here. In the limited overs matches, the umpires are very strict. Anything beyond the reach of the batsman will be declared as wide balls. So one more extra run has been added to the total in the form of extra run. And the score now moves on to 14. Once again, consecutive wide deliveries. The bowler will have to try something different now. He has to change his side. Yes, he's coming round the wicket now. Let us see what strategy he will adopt now. He has to improvise his bowling. Full toss, punched away nicely onto the onside, but there is a fielder, straight to the fielder. Fielder from Pumble, some sort of misfielding there, but finally he was able to stop that ball. Meanwhile, these two batsmen have completed that second run comfortably here. So 2 more runs have been added to the total of Mangalore KMC team, and their score now moves on to 17 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Down the leg side, that should be a wide. Very lengthy over there from Ganesh. He has considered too many runs, extra runs in this particular over. No ball. That ball beats not only the batsman but also the wicket keeper. But there is a fielder. The fielder was able to stop that ball. Fielder from the third man region comes across and collects the ball. Meanwhile, they have completed the second run. So since it was a no ball, 3 runs will be added to the total. Free hit will be there for the batsman now. So can he go for a big hit now? Will he be able to take the advantage of this free hit delivery? Well, this is very disappointment for Kaiga team. Their players are not happy with that. Very, very lengthy over. He has considered too many runs, extra runs in this over. Score moves on to 22 on the board. 66 is the target. So free hit will continue now. Free hit continues. Bowler from the far edge. Punch the ball onto the onside. He finds the gap there. Long chase. One bounce over the boundary for 4 runs. CCL boundary. Score jumps up to 26 runs. 66 is the target. 40 more runs required. There could be a chance of run out. Fielder fumbles. The fielder standing at almost very close to the square leg region. Near the square leg umpire was not able to collect the ball properly. As a result, these two batsmen were very quick. That was a very risky run, and at the end, they got that single comfortably here. Down the leg side, once again, wide ball. Ganesh balls from the far edge. Batsman wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, shuffling across the stumps. But there is no connection with the bat and ball. Ball went straight to the wicketkeeper's hand. End of the over number. Over number 4 completed after 4 overs. Runs on the scoreboard is 28 for the loss of 5 wickets. 38 more runs required, but only 2 overs to go. So everything is good going for NPCL Kaiga. They are slowly marching towards the victory here. The bowlers are doing excellent job. At the same time, the fielders are very smart. So they have restricted the batsmen of KMC Mangalore team. A huge discussion is going on there among the players of NPCL Kaiga. Let us see who is going to bowl the next over. So Shanta Gowda will be the new bowler to bowl the 5th over of the innings, and he will operate the over from the commentator's box end. A right-arm medium-pace bowler. He has been brought into attack now. For the first time, he has been introduced here. Once again, we request the players to continue this match, finish this match as early as possible. Shanta Gowda is ready to bowl from the commentator's box end with a short runner. Bounce this one to the right-handed batter. That ball keeping very, very low. Surprised the batsman. The batsman wanted to go for a big hit, but misses the line of the ball. Bat and ball are not connected. Ball was straight to the wicketkeeper's hand, and wicketkeeper does the rest of the job. The meantime was Shanta Gowda for the second time in this over. Once again, not from the middle of the bat. There is a fielder, but before the fielder corrects the ball, these two batsmen have ample through for a cheeky single here. So Kaiga team will not mind if they get singles, because they are in a very good position, slowly marching towards the victory here. They have set a huge target of 66 runs against KMC Mangalore team, and KMC Mangalore team is really losing their hopes here. Match is slipping away from their hand. Played that shot to the square leg region near the square leg umpire. The fielder from the third man area, wicketkeeper goes and collects the ball. Only single resulted here. 31 runs on the scoreboard. Straight to the fielder. Fielder fumble once again. Misunderstanding there. Huge mix up between the two batsmen. They could have easily taken a single here, but the non-striker was not at all ready. He was trying to send the striker back. Punch the ball onto the onside. Once again, there could be a chance of run out. If it's a direct hit, the batsman would have been in trouble. And I think that's all over for the batsman. A very good throw there by the fielder. He was very quick, collected the ball and threw it very quickly to the wicketkeeper. And wicketkeeper making no mistake in removing the bails. The batsman was short of his ground, and unfortunately he has to move back to the pavilion now. So KMC Mangalore team have lost one more wicket here at the score of 31 runs. Frustration for the team. They are struggling, really struggling here against the players of NPCL Kaiga. What a great comeback by NPCL Kaiga in the first round match, which is being played between these two teams. And this is the fourth match of the day number 2 of Kasturba Hospital Corporate Cricket League 2023. Srinivas to bowl the final over of the innings now. Ball is in the air and wicketkeeper himself takes this catch, and another wicket has fallen down for Mangalore KMC team, and they are in deep trouble now. .66 was the target given to KMC Manipal team, and at the moment they are 31 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Bharat is a newcomer. Srinivas, very successful bowler who has picked up that important wicket. Turned away nicely onto the outside. There is a protection, so they will have to satisfy with only a single here.
ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಆಶ್ರಯದ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಕುಂದರ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಹಾಗೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸುರೇಂದ್ರ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೋವಾ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2022 ಪರವಾಗಿ.
So after this match, yet another interesting match will be played between New Mangalore Port Authority NMPT versus IMA Kundapur. I request the players of both teams to get ready for the next match, and also we request the 12th man of both teams to come to the commentators box immediately. The match will start soon after this match. Far away from the off stump, wide has been signaled. One more extra run will be added to the total here. Score moves up to 33 runs. They are just halfway mark now in the last over. Ball is in the air, but they get a single here. Oh, it's a direct hit. Direct hits are always dangerous. Very good piece of fielding there by the wicketkeeper himself. Collected the ball and threw it very quickly to the bowlers, and the batsman was rushing towards the danger end, and it was a direct hit. As we all know, direct hits are always dangerous. So KMC Mangalore team have lost another wicket here in the form of run out. So very hot sunshine here today at Endpoint Manipal ground. Crowd is more than expected. We can see some colorful banners, advertising boards, colorful flags all over the ground. And we are thankful to all those who have supported us in giving these kinds of advertising boards. So that's the end of the match. So NPCL Kaiga have won the match comfortably against KMC Mangalore. What an amazing, magnificent and deserving victory for the team. They have pulled a sensational victory over Mangalore team, and they've got 2 points in their points table. Congratulations to the players of NPCL Kaiga, and best of luck for the rest of the tournament. So now the next match will be between NMPT versus IMA Kundapur. Both teams, please send your 12th man to the commentators box. Meanwhile, changing the commentary position here for further commentary, I would like to call Mr. Shivnarayan Aital Kota to proceed in our state language, Kannada.
ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡಗಳು ಗಮನಿಸಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ರೈಟ್ ಅಥವಾ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತಂಡಗಳು ಗಮನಿಸಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ ನಲ್ಲೇ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ 2 ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಂಡು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಬೇಕು. ಈಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಕೈಗಾಟದ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ 25 ಕಾಲು ಶತಕದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಗಣೇಶ್. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೋಸ್ಟು ಕೈಗಾದ ಗಣೇಶ್ಗೆ. ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ವಿತರಣಾ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರತ್ ರಾವ್, ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಡೀನ್ ಅವರು ಹಾಗೂ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಕರು ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹಕರು ಆದಂತಹ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರತ್ ರಾವ್, ಡೀನ್ ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹಸ್ತಾಂತರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೈಗಾದ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ 25ರ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 65ಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂಲ ಕಾರಣಕರ್ತರು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರನ್ನ ಸೋಸ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮೊದಲ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಗಣೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಹಾಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರತ್ ರಾವ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ವಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ರೆಡಿ. ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್, ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಕುಂದಾಪುರದ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿತಿನ್. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರ ಹಸಿರು ನಿಶಾನೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ 2ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ಇದಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಸೀಸನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಸೀಸನ್ 1 ಅನ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಾಕ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೀಗ್ ಕಮ್ ನಾಕ್ಔಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್. ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೆನ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ನಿತಿನ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಎಂಎಚ್ಪಿಎಲ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಕಾರವಾರ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕ್ರೀಡೆ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 12 ತಂಡಗಳು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಇವತ್ತು ಕೂಡ 12 ತಂಡ, ಒಟ್ಟು 24 ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 8 ಪೂಲ್, 3 ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಗುಂಪಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಟಾಪ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡಿತದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಅನೌಪಚಾರಿಕ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ನಂತರ ಅದು 3 ಓವರ್ಗೆ ಇಳಿಸಲಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಟಾಪ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸತತ 2 ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ತಂಡ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ್ರೆ ಉಳಿದ ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ಅದು ಅನೌಪಚಾರಿಕವಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಆಡಳಿತ, ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್. ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಲನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿತು ಕೂಡ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲೇಬೇಕಾದ ಒತ್ತಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆ ಕೂಡ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮ ಆಡಾಟ, ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕುಂದಾಪುರದ ಕಡೆ. ಆಯಾಮೆ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಮೊದಲ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಔಟ್ ಆದ್ರು. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಳಭಾಗದ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಜೇಶ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಅಂಕಡ್ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 2-1 ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಊಟವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 3 ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4 ಮುಕ್ತವನ್ನು ಕಾಣಂತ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಬಳಿಕ ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4-1. ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಶೋ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 4-for-1 6 overs ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. 30+ ಘನತೆ ಮೊತ್ತ, 40+ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಮೊತ್ತ, 50+ ಪಂತಹೋನದ ಮೊತ್ತ. ಆ ಮೊತ್ತವಾಗಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆಯಾಮೆ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಪ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳು ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಧರ್ಮೇಶ್. ನಿನ್ನೆ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 4 ತಂಡಗಳು ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದೆ ಕೂಡ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ರಾಜೇಶ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಡೆಲವರಿ ಸತತ 2ನೇ ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯ ಸತವನ್ನ ಎಸಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಧರ್ಮೇಶ್. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದರ ನಷ್ಟವನ್ನ ಕಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ತಂಡ. ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. 2ನೇ ಹುದ್ದರನ್ನ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತದೆ ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಳಭಾಗದ ಹೊಸ ದಾಳಿಗಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಡಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಲೆಸ್ಲೆ ಲೂಯಿಸ್ HOD ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೀಡಿಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅವರನ್ನ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪರಿಮಿತ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ದಾಂಡು ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿ ಸೀಸನ್ 2 ಅತಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಓಟ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಡಿ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತು ಧರ್ಮೇಶ್. ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಿತಿನ್. ಮೂರನೇ ಹುದ್ದರನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತದೆ ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ತಂಡ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದ ಹೊಸ ದಾಳಿಗಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ನಿತಿನ್ ತರುವಂತ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ಸವ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ. ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ. ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಂದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ. ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ ಪರಿಸರ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡಿದ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಫೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಸುಂದರತೆಯ ಸತ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಉತ್ಸವ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6 ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಸುಂದರತೆ ಸತ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 3. ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 6 for 3. 6ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. ಧರ್ಮೇಶ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಪೂಲಲ್ಲಿ 3 ತಂಡ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ಕೇವಲ 1 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪ್ರವೇಶ. ಸತತ 2 ಜಯಗಳಿಸುವ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ತಲಾ 1 ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮತೆ ಸತ. ಔಟ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹುದ್ದಾರಿ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಹುದ್ದಾರಿ ನೆಲೆಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ. ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ತಂಡ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಂಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್. ಔಟ್ ಅನ್ನುವಂತ ಘೋಷಣೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಮನೋಜ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಕೈ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ವಾಪಸ್ ಸಾಥಿಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಲ್ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್. IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ 5ನೇ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6ಕ್ಕೆ 5. ಉತ್ತಮ ಸತ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ರಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೆಲವು ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇಂಗ್ಲೆಂಡಿನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ರಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಇವತ್ತು IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹು ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ. ಉತ್ಸಾವ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಉತ್ಸಾಹದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಉತ್ಸಾವ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 4. ದ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 13 for 5. 13ಕ್ಕೆ 5. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟಿಗರು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ತಲ್ಲೀನತೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ವೈದ್ಯರುಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆರಾಧಿಸುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ. ಇತ್ತ ಉತ್ಸವ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗಷ್ಟೇ 15 ದಿನಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಪಾಣಿಗ್ರಹಣವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ. ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದ ಡೆಡಿಕೇಶನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರವೀಣ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಆಗಮನವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವರು ಬಂದ ನಂತರ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾಹುಬಲ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಬಿ ಉಡುಪರ ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎದ್ದು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರವೀಣ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆತ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಡೆಲವರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ರಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಬಹುಶಃ 120 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಉತ್ಸವಿಗೆ ನೀಡಿದ ಉತ್ಸವ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಡೆಲವರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರವೀಣ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನತ್ತ. ತಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ಈ ತರವೇ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6ನೇ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಜಗತ್ತಿನ ದುರದೃಷ್ಟ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 13, 28, 111. 13ರ ಕದ ತಟ್ಟುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ 6ನೇ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಮೊನಾಲಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಮೊನಾಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೋಟು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಮೊನಾಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅವರು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಗಲ್ಲಿಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ರೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಗಳಿಸುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಸುಲಭದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಒಂದಿಗೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7. 13 for 7. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಕಳೆದ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ. ಪ್ರವೀಣ ಟು ಪ್ರದೀಪ್. ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 5. ದ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 13-7. ಆಯಮ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸಂಕಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೇವಲ ಉತ್ಸವ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಈಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಹೊಡಿತಾರ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಉತ್ಸವ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪದ MHPL ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕಾರವಾರ. 2 ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಗೆಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಟಾಸ್. ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. MHPL ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕಾರವಾರ. ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಉತ್ಸವ್ ಔಟ್. ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟ ಗಳಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ಸವ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಹುದ್ದಾರಿ ನೆಲಕೂರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 14, 14-7, 8. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಅಶೋಕಾಚ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಶೋಕಾಚ. MHPL ತಂಡ ಟಾಸ್ಕ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. MHPL ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಗಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಣಗಳ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಅಂಕಣಗಳ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15, 15. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಈ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಂತಿಮ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರದ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. The last over in progress. ತಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 15, 15. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 16. IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ 16 ಮಾಡಿದೆ. 17ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿಗೆ. Next is Soham Prasad. Hospital Director Goa. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ಅವರು ಕಾರವಾರ ವರ್ಸಸ್ MHPL ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಡುವಿನ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರವಾರ್ ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ MHPL ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರೋಮಾಂಚಕ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಕಾರವಾರ ತಂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವರು ನಾಡಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ MHPL ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ರೋಚಕತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಲನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಅವರು ಮೊದಲ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 17 is the ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. ಬಹಳ ಶೂತಮರ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಆಚಾರ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ನೋ ಬಾಲಿನ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ಟಿನ ಲಾಭ ಪಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. 17ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರು ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರದ ವಿರುದ್ಧ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಕಾಟ್ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್. ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಔಟ್. ನಂಬುಗೆ ಆಟಗಾರ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಗುಡ್ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಆಚಾರ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಮೊದಲ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡೇಂಜರಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಗುಡ್ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಗೂಟಗಳಿಂದ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಒಂದು ಲೋವರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶೋ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ತರಹದ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೇ ಓಟ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ 16 ಓಟ ಮಾಡಿ 17ಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಜಯ ಗಳಿಸಿತ್ತು. ಈಗ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೇ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ NMPA ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ 6-1 ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಶೋಕ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬಹಳ ಸಮಯದ ನಂತರ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇತ್ತೀಚಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಶೋಕ್, ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳ ಸಮಯದ ನಂತರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತೊಡಗಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7 ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಡೈವ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿ ಹಿಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ. ಸಪೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಲೋ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಗಳು ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕುಂದಾಪುರದ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಬಹುಶಃ 30-40 ಓಟ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕುತೂಹಲ ಹಂತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಈ ತರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೋಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ, ಅವಳಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ. ರಾಜೇಶ್ ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10, 7 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 7 ರನ್ಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್. ಡಬಲ್ ಡಿಜಿಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪೋರ್ಟ್. ಈ ತರಹದ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಶಿಕ್ಷಾ. 6 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ, 16, ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸೈಂಟ್ ವಿನಾಯಕರಾಜ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಸಂವಾದ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಕಾರವಾರ. ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಈ ತರ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್. ಒಂದೋಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮೊದಲ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪೋರ್ಟ್. ಆತಟ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟ ಹೋರಾಟವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಈಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಈ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಲೆಸ್ಲೆ ಲೂಯಿಸ್, HOD ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೀಡಿಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಅವರನ್ನ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀಡಬೇಕು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿಯ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಧರ್ಮೇಶ್. 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಲ್. ಧರ್ಮೇಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಧರ್ಮೇಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಜಯ ಕಾರಣೀಕರಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡುಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಧರ್ಮೇಶ್ ಅವರೇ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವಿಶ್ವ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ, ವಿನಯ ನರಸಿಂಗಂ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಭಟ್.
So thank you, Shivu. Once again, welcome back to this Manipal endpoint ground. Next match will be played between MHEPL versus Saint Milagris Credit Sauharda Cooperative Society Karwar. I request the 12th man of both teams to come to the commentator's box to assist our scorer. Both teams, please send your 12th man to the commentator's box immediately. Your presence is required here urgently, so wherever you please come to the commentator's box immediately. So Saint Milagris Karwa team has won the toss and they have decided to field first here. It's a 6 overs match. First round match for Saint Milagris Karwa team. They have come all the way from Karwa to participate in this Corporate Cricket League 2022 Season 2 of this cricket tournament, which is proudly organized by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal. So 24 different teams are participating this year. So we have got 8 pools here. In each pool, we have got 3 teams. So top 2 teams from each pool will enter into the quarter-final round. So we can expect a good nail-biting finish for this match. Both teams have got some outstanding cricketers. So this is going to be a very interesting match, really a fast-hitting game. And I think it has a real close finish. The 2 umpires are in the middle. Raghu Kaduru and Dinesh Acharya Baikampadi are the 2 umpires officiating for this match. So terrific atmosphere here today at Endpoint Ground. We can see some colorful banners, advertising boards, colorful flags all around the ground. So we are thankful to those who have supported in giving these kinds of banners, and we expect your cooperation throughout the future and throughout the tournament also. And I request the opener batsmen of MHEPL to enter into the ground immediately. And please send your 12th man to the commentator's box. MHEPL, your 12th man is requested to come to the commentator's box. The tournament was well inaugurated yesterday morning, and today we are in the second day of this tournament, and 6th match of the day number 2 is going on here. The final match will be played tomorrow evening after 5 o'clock, and after the final match we have got a grand presentation ceremony over here, so we'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this CCL 2022. Ajay and Ravi are the 2 openers for MHEPL. Left-hander Ajay will take the strike, and Ravi will be at the non-striker's end. And the opener bowler for Karwar team will be Adarsh, a right-arm medium-pace bowler. He's going to bowl the first over of the innings, and he will be operating his over from the commentator's box end. And meanwhile, he's making some change in the field placement here. Adarsh is a player from Hosnagar, very clever bowler of their team, and he will bowl the first over of this innings. 4 men on the offside for left-hander and 5 on the offside. First 2 overs will be mandatory power play. That means only 2 fielders are allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle. So here is the first delivery of the first over. Adarsh balls in the right arm round the wicket fashion. Straight to the bowler there. Very good piece of fielding there by the fielder. He was very quick, collected the ball and threw it very quickly to the bowler. Meanwhile, no damage done, no addition to the total. First ball is a dot delivery. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Adarsh with a long run up from the commentator's box range. Goes away from us. Bowls this one to the left-hander. That was a bad start for this over. The ball was going down the leg side. And no doubt about the delivery. Umpire Raghu Brahmawar has no hesitation whatsoever in stretching his arms, turning around and giving a wide signal here. First run in the form of extra for MHEPL. Ajay once again ready to face the bowler now. The meantime, watch bowler for the second time in this over. Round of wicket fashion he balls. There is a fielder at silly mid-off region, but before the fielder collects the ball, these two batsmen were very quick. Good understanding there, good understanding, and these two batsmen were able to get a single comfortably here. Good running between the wickets, and this is the kind of running between the wicket we need in the limited overs matches to put the pressures on the fielders as well as on the bowlers. It's a good combination here between these two openers, left hand and right hand combination. Each and every time the fielders will have to change their fielding arrangement here. So once again, ball is in the hands of the bowler Adarsh now. He bowls to the right-handed batter. That's a very fine delivery. Loud appeal there. Loud shout for the leg before the umpire. But good decision. In fact, the ball was clearly missing the leg stump. So umpire has no hesitation. He was not at all interested in that. So no damage done. No addition to the total. Score remains on 2 without any loss. In fact, we are in the very first over of the innings. He goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be out as the fielder is underneath it. And my goodness, he has put down that catch. What a reprieve for the batsman here. The ball was high up in the air. And there was a fielder. But Sridhar, the fielder, was not able to judge that catch properly. Not a good presence of mind. And it's not a easy catch because especially when you are looking at hot sun, it is difficult to judge these kinds of catches. So fortunately, batsman survives. Very, very lucky indeed. Flicks the ball onto the onside. Very good wrist work there. Played that shot to the deep square leg region, but there is a protection. So the batsman will have to get only a single here. Rakshit, the fielder from the mid-wicket region, runs across and collects the ball. Meanwhile, these two batsmen have got a single comfortably here. That single will bring left-hander Ajay back on strike now. Ajay is batting on 2 and Ravi is on 3. Score at the moment is 5 without any loss. We come back to Adarsh now. As the next delivery from Adarsh. Balls this one to the left-hander. There is some problem for the bowler in his run-up. So once again is moving back to the bowling mark on his way to the left-hander now. Wanted to pull the ball onto the onside. Ball is not coming onto the bat. Ball went to the offside region and just a single resulted here. So single to Ajay, and with that single his individual score now moves on to 2, and that single will bring right-handed batter Ravi on strike now. Ravi is batting on 3, Ajay is on 2. Score for MHEPL is 6 without loss. We are in the first over of the innings. Over number 1 completed. So change in the bowling position here. I think Sridhar is going to bowl the second over of the innings, and he will be operating his over from the far edge. Sridhar is a player from Gangoli branch of St. Milagris Credit Sauharda Cooperative Society, and he will now bowl the second over of the innings. Left-hander will take the strike. 5 men on the onside for the left-hander and 4 on the offside. There is a long on, there is a mid-on, short extra cover, short third man, long on, mid-on and mid-off, and there is a fielder at fine leg. So everything seems to be ready here. Bowler Sridhar is ready to bowl the first ball. Ball is in the air. There is a fielder underneath it. It could be a catch. Yes, it is. Adarsh, the fielder, making no mistake, caught it beautifully. So first wicket goes down for MHEPL in the second over of the innings. A big blow for the team. They have lost a vital wicket. The dangerous batsman, left-hander Ajay, departs. So Sridhar is a very successful bowler who has picked up that very, very important wicket of Ajay. So MHEPL is playing against Saint Milagres Karwa team down the leg side, and that should be a wide. No doubt about the delivery. Anything down the leg side will be declared as wide balls. So one more extra run has been added to the total here. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Sridhar. From the far edge, right-handed batsman is on strike. Crashing drive to the offside, steers it down to point region. There is a fielder. They come back for second. There could be a chance of run out. I think that's all over for the batsman. They were looking for the second run. The batsman was rushing towards the danger end, and wicketkeeper making no mistake in removing the bails. So second wicket goes down for MHEPL, and they are in trouble now. So you are watching Corporate Cricket League 2022 presented by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal, the season 2 of this CCL tournament. So Vasu is ready to take the strike now. Vasu flicks the ball onto the onside. There is a protection, so Vasu will have to satisfy with only a single here. There is no chance for the going for the second run. The fielder collects the ball, and only single resulted here. With that single, scorecard of MHEPL now moves on to 9. Outside the off-stump delivery, that's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper, so no possibility of any run there. The ball pitching on the off-stump and batsman not getting the line of the ball. On that occasion, wicketkeeper collects the ball neatly, so no runs resulted. That ball beats not only the batsman but also the wicketkeeper. It was going down the leg side, so wicketkeeper was not able to stop that ball. Meanwhile, wide has been signaled here. They have completed 2 runs here. So totally 3 runs will be added to the scoreboard here. 1 plus 2. 3 runs have been added to the total. Score moves up to 12 now, and we are in the second over of the innings. Turned away nicely onto the onside, but there is a protection. So batsman has to satisfy with only a single here. Ravi gets a single. His individual score now moves on to 4, and that single will bring Vasu back on strike. Vasu is batting on 1. Strucks the ball to the mid-on. Very good piece of fielding there by the fielder. He has saved a couple of runs for his team. So only a single resulted here. Single in the last ball of the over to keep it in the strike. That's the end of the over number 2. Pretty good over from Sridhar. So after the completion of 2 overs, runs on the scoreboard is 14 for the loss of 2 wickets. The first man out was Ajay for 2. And the second man out was Shiv Kumar for 1. And 2 batsmen in the middle are Ravi and Vasu. Vasu is batting on 2 and Ravi is batting on 4. This is a match between MHEPL versus St. Milagres Karwar team. So Karwar team, after winning the toss, they had decided to field first here. So we can't say exactly which team will win this match because both these two teams are sailing on the same boat. So anything may happen here. Chances are equal. So 50-50 situation, must-win situation, rather a do-or-die situation for both these two teams to win this match now. Adarsh has been brought back into attack. This is the second over of his coacher. With a long run up, he is ready to bowl. Played elegantly to the onside region. Bowler's back drive, and there is a fielder at long on. The fielder from the long on region comes across and cracks the ball. Meanwhile, there is ample time for both these two batters to complete a single here. Vasu gets a single. His individual score moves on to 3. And once again, Ravi is on strike now, who is batting on 4 runs. A good partnership is going on here between these two batters. Played a forward defensive stroke, gently pushing the ball to the offside region, just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single before the fielder comes across and cracks the ball. These two batsmen have ample through for a cheeky single here. Good running between the wicket here, good understanding. These two batters are trying to build a good foundation for the rest of the team. They are building a good platform here. Almost a Yorker leg delivery there, ball pitching right in the block hole. The bowler followed through and picks up the ball. So no runs resulted here. Dot delivery there by the bowler, Adarsh. 3 more balls to go of this over now. He has considered 2 runs so far. Adarsh is a very experienced bowler of St. Milagres Karwar team. He goes for a switch it here, finds the gap. Tremendous shot. But straight to the fielder there, only single resulted. The fielder who was standing there very close to the boundary ropes stopped that ball. Otherwise, the ball would have been crossed the boundary ropes here. So Vasu will have to satisfy with only a single here. Single to Vasu. His individual score moves on to 4. And the runs on the scoreboard is now 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. In fact, we are in the 3rd over of the innings. Full toss. Batsman couldn't take the advantage of that juicy full toss. Wanted to pull the ball onto the onside, but not a perfect contact between the bat and ball. He didn't try to hit it too hard, not from the middle of the bat. The ball takes the leading edge of the bat, so he gets only a single here. Down the leg side, that should be a wide, no doubt about that delivery. No argument at all from the bowler because he knows the situation. Anything down the leg side will be declared as wide balls. The bowlers must concentrate on their line because each runs are very, very important. Not only the runs are added, but also they should bowl one more extra delivery here. Crashing drive to the offside, room outside the off stump. Tremendous shot to the cover point region, but only a single resulted here. Good over there by Adarsh. He has completed his quota of 2 overs. So after the completion of 3 overs, it is 20 runs on the scoreboard. So after this match, we have the next match between KRCL versus Manipal Hospitals, Goa. So I request the players of both teams to get ready for the next match, which will be played between KRCL and Manipal Hospitals, Goa. So Rakshit will bowl the fourth over of the innings. Another clever bowler of Karwar side. He will operate the fourth over. Vasu is on strike now. 4 men on the onside. There is a long on. There is a long off. So Vasu is watching the field placement carefully. Ready to take the strike now. That's a bad start for this over. He starts off with the wide delivery here. Ball was going far away from the off stump, so Vasu quickly realized that it is too far from the off stump, so just leaves the ball, left it alone, and to go to the wicket keeper. Short of leg delivery, wanted to pull the ball onto the onside. But no connection with the bat and ball. Wicketkeeper does the rest of the job. He returns the ball back to the bowler. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler now. Once again, a short of leg delivery. Batsman wanted to hammer the ball to the onside. Ball is not coming onto the bat. He has to improvise his batting now. So consecutive 2 dot balls here. Crashing drive to the offside. Tremendous shot over the extra cover region. But there is a protection, so Vasu will get only a single here. Score moves up to 22 with 2 wickets down. Over number 4 is in progress. Ajay is on strike now. I beg your pardon, Ravi is a man on strike. He goes for a big one. Ravi picked it up very nicely and lovely timing and nice footwork by the batsman. Big sixer. The longest sixer of the tournament. Down the track he goes, picked it up very nicely and hits it over the deep mid-wicket fence for a huge 6. He has given complete punishment for the bowler, charging the bowler on that occasion. He has scored 6 valuable runs. With those 6 valuable runs, score jumps up to 28 now. Again, similar delivery and similar result here. There is a fielder and second sixer, consecutive 2 sixer from the bat of Ravi. Ravi is in an aggressive mood now, looking very dangerous. He is in a very good touch here. Ravi is in a terrific form. The bowler has to improvise his bowling now. He's looking a bit of expensive here. He has considered 2 sixers, back-to-back 2 sixers. This time, a bit of variation in the pace of the ball. Batsman wanted to pull that shot onto the onside towards the mid-wicket, but the ball went to the mid-on region. So, single in the last ball of the over. Very productive over for MHEPL team. So, end of the over number 4. After 4 overs, runs on the scoreboard is 35 with 2 wickets down. 2 more overs to go now. That means 12 balls remaining. We'll have to wait and see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 2 overs. They are in a position to reach a target of around 55 to 60 runs, which will be the respectable target. Now these two batters will have to go for big hits. They will have to look for big hits now. If they can pick up boundaries or sixes, definitely they can accelerate their score here. A good partnership is going on here between these two batters, and Saint Milagres bowlers will have to try something different now. Let us see what strategy they will adopt. They need to break this partnership now in order to come back into this game. Let's see this over can become the productive over for the team, whether they will be able to give the required breakthrough in this over here. If they can pick up, if they can break this partnership, definitely they can come back into this game. Attempted for a switch shot here, goes for a reverse shot, but he found utter failure in playing that one. Ball went straight to the wicketkeeper's hand, and wicketkeeper returns the ball back to the bowler. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Chandru, and he's back to his bowling mark now. Crashing drive to the offside. There is a fielder, long chase for the fielder. They come back for the second and completed 2 runs comfortably here. Good running between the wicket here, and at the same time, very good piece of fielding there by the fielder, standing at deep cover point region, runs across and cracks the ball. Otherwise, the ball would have been crossed the boundary ropes here, so he has saved a couple of runs for his team. Again, he goes for a switch hit here. This time he finds the gap. One bounce. We'll have to wait for umpire decision now. Very good piece of fielding, but I think it is a boundary. Yes, it is. Desperate effort there by the fielder. So very good shot there by the batsman. On that occasion, he goes for a switch hit, and he finds the gap there. The ball crosses the boundary ropes for 4 runs. He played that shot into the gaps here. Chandru once again from the pavilion edge. Ball is in the air. It could be 6, and that's a mighty 6. Lovely chiming and nice footwork by Ravi. Down the track it goes. Picked it up very nicely and hits that one over the log of fence for a huge 6. What a magnificent shot it was. Score moves up to 47 now. Again, he goes for a switch hit this time. Ball takes the leading edge of the bat. Simple lollipop catch to the fielder at ceiling mid-off region. Fielder makes no mistake. So a fine innings from this opener. Ravi has come to an end now. He played a brilliant knock, and MHEPL have lost their 3rd wicket here at the score of 47 runs. Ravi scored 31 runs in his individual account with the help of 3 boundaries and 3 sixes and 1 boundary in his innings. To replace him, the new batsman now joining is Sadiq. That ball pitching right in the block hole, and the batsman played it defensively forward, giving full respect to their delivery, not for runs. He played almost a test cricket forward defensive stroke there, so no runs resulted. Dot delivery to end the over. End of the over number 5. After 5 overs, it is 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. So after this match, the next match will be played between KRCL versus Goa Manipal Hospitals. I request the captains of both teams to come to the commentators box for the toss. Sridhar will bowl the final over of the innings. Last over to go now. Let us see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 6 balls. Vasu is still there playing sensibly. He's batting on 6 runs after facing 9 balls. Sridhar balls. Crashing drive to the offside. There is a fielder at long off. Will they get 2 runs? They come back for the second. Vasu was very quick and they completed the second run as well. So 2 more runs have been added to this total. With those couple of runs, score now moves on to 49. It's clean ball. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery. That ball kept very, very low. Surprising Vasu. Vasu wanted to go for a big hit, but ball is not coming onto the bat. The ball uprooting the middle stump here. So 1 more wicket has gone down here at the score of 49. So Sridhar is the most successful bowler there, picked up that important wicket of Vasu. Vasu, after making 8 runs in his individual account, he's back in the pavilion. And to replace him, the new batsman now joining is Vinod. Vinod is on strike, ready to face Sridhar now. Far away from the off stump. That should be a wide. 1 more extra run has been added to the total here. That brings up 50 for MHEPL. Well, that's a flighted delivery and an even bounce there. Vinod had no clue about that ball. Misses it completely. The pace deceives the batsman. Ball betrays the batsman and directly into the wicketkeeper's baggage. Wicketkeeper does the rest of the job here. Dot delivery there by Sridhar. Once again, we come back to Sridhar from the far edge. Again, similar delivery and similar result here. Sridhar is bowling with such a good line and length that he is not giving any room for the batsman to play, and he has to maintain the same line and length throughout the spell now. So 3 consecutive dot balls here. Vinod is struggling here. He's finding some difficulty in facing the deliveries of Sridhar. So Vinod will have to try something different now. He will have to improvise his batting. Score still remains on 50 now. Vinod picked up it very nicely and he finds the gap there. All the way to the boundary for 4 runs. No chance for any fielders to stop that ball. Welcome boundary for MHEPL. That's the end of their innings. So after the completion of 6 overs, MHEPL after after putting into bat first, they have scored 54 runs. That means 55 is the victory target now for Karwar team to win this match in 6 overs. I request the captains of Goa, Manipal Hospitals and KRCL, wherever you please come to the commenters box. The captain of Goa is already with us. Yes, both the captains are with us.
ಈ ಒಂದು ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕೀರ್ತಿನಾಥ್ ಬಳ್ಳಾಳ್ ಅವರು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ. KRCL ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಗೋವಾ. KRCL won the toss, selected to field versus Goa. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದಂತ ಕಿತಿಯ ಮಳಾಳಿಯವರು ಕೂಡ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ KCL won the toss, elected to field first versus Goa.
So 55 is the victory target for St. Milagres Karwa team. This is not an easy target because as far as MHEPL team is concerned, they have got some outstanding bowlers. So now the openers of St. Milagres Karwa team have to try to steal as many runs as possible during the power play over. The first 2 overs will be power play, mandatory power play overs. So during the power play sessions, if they can give a good start for the team, definitely they can come back into this game. Required run rate is more than 9 per over. This is not an easy target in 6 overs. But anything may happen here. We cannot say exactly in cricket. Let us see who is going to win this match to get 2 points in their points table here. This is a second round match for MHEPL. Whereas St. Milagres Karwa team is playing for the first time in this CCL Season 2. The 2 openers are in the middle. Rakshit and Adarsh are the 2 openers for Karwa team. MHEPL is a team from Bangalore. The opener batter scored astonishing knock of 31 runs. Ravi scored a brilliant innings which helped them to reach a respectable target here. Anant is the opener bowler. Goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be a catch. There is a fielder underneath it. I think that's a 6 signal from the umpire. So Adarsh has given a flying start for his team in the very first delivery which he has faced. He hits that one to the long on fence. The fielder standing at long on was able to grab that catch, but I think his feet has touched the boundary ropes here. Again, he smashed that hard to the deep square leg region. Second sixer from the bat of Adarsh. What a magnificent shot it was. Anant is looking a bit of expensive here. Back-to-back 2 sixers from the bat of Adarsh. Adarsh is in a terrific form now. Can he go for one more here? Adarsh quickly realized that it is too far from the off stump, so he just left the ball to go to the wicket keeper. Leaves it alone. And wicket keeper is giving some tips to the bowler. Anant has to bowl with perfect discipline line. He is under pressure now because 2 sixers have been considered so far. Goes for a sweep shot here, paddle sweep, and there is a fielder. Will they get 2 runs? They come back for the second. The throw was not quite good enough. As a result, they get 2 runs here. Adarsh was very quick and he completed the second run as well. So 2 more runs have been added to Adarsh's account and his individual score now moves on to 14 and runs on the scoreboard is 15. The meantime we watch Anant. Smashed that hard into the gap. He found the gap there. There is a huge gap between mid wicket and long on. So he was able to clear the fence. There was no need of running for that because the timing was good and the placement was perfect. Excellent cricketing shot there by Adarsh. Again, he goes for a sweep shot, but this time the ball went to the mid-wicket region. There is a protection. So Adarsh will have to satisfy with only a single here. So score moves up to 20 now. 20 runs so far. We are in the very first over of the innings. 55 is the victory target for the team. What a great comeback this man, young man Adarsh has given for Karwar team. They are only 30 runs away from their victory. This match is now turning out to be a fascinating game. And I think it has a real close finish here. Change in the field placement is going on here for this left-hander now. That's a good discipline line there. Much better discipline line. Good improvisation in the bowling. Dot ball to end the over. The left-hander misses the line of the ball and wicket-keeper corrects the ball behind the stump. So end of the over number 1. Very expensive over indeed. So at the end of first over, Karwar team have scored 20 runs. So Saint Milagris Karwar team has scored 20 runs. Especially Adarsh, the man who is in a terrific form, has given a very good start for his team. Now only 35 more runs required. 30 balls remaining, 35 more runs required. This match is going to be a nail-biting finish here. Let us see who is going to win this match to get 2 points in their points table. Change in the bowling position here. Ajay has been brought into attack now. He has been introduced here for the first time. And Ajay is changing the fielding arrangement here for Adarsh. So dangerous batsman Adarsh is on strike now. Ajay from the commentator's box end will bowl the second over of the innings. Everything seems to be ready here. He's all set to bowl. Well, he goes for a switch it here. He finds the gap there. Perfect connection between the bat and ball. One bounce over the boundary for 4 runs. Adarsh is batting on 23 runs with 2 sixes and 2 boundaries. This time again he attempted for a switch hit here. Wanted to play across the line of the ball. Goes for a reverse shot. But he found failure in playing that one. Ball went straight to the wicketkeeper's hand. And wicketkeeper returns the ball back to the bowler now. Once again the ball is in the hands of the bowler Ajay. Ajay is on its way to Adarsh. Well, that's a full toss delivery. And the fielder fumbles, some sort of misfielding there, allowing the batsman to go for the second run comfortably here. No ball has been signaled. That should be a no ball because the ball went above the shoulder level of the batsman. So umpire Raghu Brahmavar has no hesitation in giving a no ball signal. So here is a chance, golden chance for Adarsh to freeze his arms now. Will he be able to take the advantage of this free delivery? He goes for a big one, and what a magnificent shot it was. This time towards the deep extra cover fence. Well, Adarsh has played plenty of state level matches in tennis ball in Sagar. He plays for a Sagar team. He's from Hosnagar. Well, that was a full toss delivery, and this time he's not happy with that because he wanted to take the advantage of that juicy full toss. Very, very disappointed. He missed that golden opportunity here. So no runs resulted. Score at the moment is 33. This time again towards the extra cover fans. One bounce over the boundary for 4 runs. The fielders just became spectators here. The bowlers are really finding difficulty in restricting Adarsh because Adarsh is dominating right from the word go. He has given complete punishment for all the bowlers here. What a magnificent innings so far from this young man. Wanted to go for a switch hit here. This time ball takes the leading edge of the bat. And we will have to really appreciate the batting performance of Adarsh, what he has shown. Unfortunately, he has to move back to the pavilion here. Opener, he came as an opener and he played terrific innings here. And after making 35 runs in his individual account, he is now moving back to the pavilion here. Saint Milagres Karwar have lost the backbone of their team. Runs on the scoreboard is 37. Only 18 more runs required, 4 overs remaining. The target is now looking easy for Saint Milagres team. Gently pushing the ball to the offside, just giving the touch and going for a cheeky single. They get a single here, score moves up to 38 for Saint Milagres team. Saint Milagres team has come all the way from Karwar to participate in this corporate cricket league tournament, which is very well organized by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal. 24 different teams have taken part in this particular tournament, and tomorrow the final match will be played evening after 5 o'clock. Let us see who is going to become the champions of this CCL season 2. Full toss delivery, desperate effort there by the fielder there. The ball was in the air for a while, but just falling short of man at silly mid-off region. So batsman survives, no damage done. One more run has been added to the team of Saint Milagres Karwar, which takes their full score to 39. Bowler will be coming round the wicket to the left-hander now. Only 2 fielders are there on the onside. Rest all the fielders are there on the offside region. No, 3 fielders in fact on the onside. That's a very fine delivery there. Intelligent bowling, clever bowling there by the bowler. Changing the pace of the ball. Batsman had no clue about that ball. Misses it completely. There is no connection with the bat and ball. Ball went straight to the hands of the wicket keeper. Wicket keeper connects the ball behind the stumps. And no runs resulted here. Almost a Yorker line delivery, pitching right in the block hole. Batsman wanted to fix the ball onto the onside. There could be a chance of run out. If it is a direct hit, the batsman would have been in trouble now. Fortunately, he survives here. Very, very lucky indeed. So direct hit has not happened. So batsman is well home. No damage done. 2 more runs have been added to the total of Saint Milagres Karwar team. And their score now moves on to 41. Slower delivery, batsman wanted to play the shot to the long on, but back to the bowler. Bowler followed through and picks up the ball on his follow through, so no runs resulted here. Rakshit is on strike, left-hander. Again, back to the bowler. Good piece of fielding there by the bowler. Using his feet, he has stopped the ball. Otherwise, the ball would have been gone to the boundary ropes here. So he has saved a couple of runs for his team. So very productive over for MHEPL. So end of the over number 3. After 3 overs, runs on the scoreboard is 42. 55 is the target. That means only 13 more runs required. Three more overs to go now. 18 balls remaining. 13 more runs required. Team MHEPL desperately need wickets at this stage of the game to come back into this match. Can this become a productive over? Will they be able to pick up the wicket? If they can pick up one or two wickets in this over, definitely they can change the whole complexion of the game. Dharmapal is the bowler to bowl the next over. Rakshit is a left-hander batter on strike. Meanwhile, that's a bad start for this over. Sadiq is the bowler. That was a bad start. It was a wide ball going down the leg side. The meantime was Sadiq for the first time in this over. To Rakshit. Rakshit pulled away nicely onto the onside. There is a fielder. One bounce over the boundary for 4 runs. CCL boundary. Score jumps up to 47 now. Saint Milagres Carva team is slowly marching towards the victory here. Only 8 more runs required. Sadiq once again bows. This time there is a fielder, straight to the fielder. There is a protection in the deep. Only single resulted. Rakshit gets a single. Score moves on to 48. 55 is the target, and the opener batsman Adarsh has given a very good start for Saint Milagres Carva team, which helped their team to reach this target very easily here. They are slowly marching towards the target now. They are just 7 runs short of their victory. Crashing drive to the offside, tremendous shot there, long chase for the fielder, and fielder was able to stop that ball. Very, very good presence of mind, very good piece of fielding there. Otherwise, the ball would have been crossed the boundary ropes here. So he has saved a couple of runs for his team. That brings up 50 for Saint Milagres Carva team in the 4th over of the innings. Score moves on to 51 with that single. That single will bring left-hander Rakshit on strike now. Sadiq will bowl to Rakshit. Again, some change in the field placement is going on here for this left-hander. Picked it up very nicely. Long chase for the fielder there. I think the ball will cross the boundary ropes here. Yes, it is. That's the end of the innings. Saint Milagres Carva have won the match comfortably against MHEPL. What an amazing, magnificent and deserving victory for the team. They have pulled a sensational victory over MHEPL. A great victory. Others especially played astonishing knock of 35 runs with the help of 3 boundaries and 3 sixers in his innings, which helped their team to win this match comfortably against MHEPL. So over to Shivnarayan Aitar.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಈಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಕಾರವಾರ ತಂಡದ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ MHEPL ಅವನ್ನ ಸೋಲಿಸೋದ್ರ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಗೆದ್ದಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ಗೋವಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KRCL.
So next match will be played between KRCL versus Manipal Hospitals Goa. I request the 12th man of both the teams to come to the commentators box. The 12th man of Goa is already with us. We are waiting for the 12th man of KRCL. Please send your 12th man to the commentators box. So we request the players, all the players, to start this match as early as possible because as we mentioned earlier, still plenty of matches have to be played here. So we want to finish all the match in the scheduled time. So we need your kind cooperation with us. Let us not waste the time unnecessarily.
ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತರುವಾಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ KMC ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KPCL ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್. ತದನಂತರ ಉಳಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ 4 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಕೂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ದಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 2 ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತರುವಾಯ ಉಳಿದ 4 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಕೂಡ 4 ಓವರ್ದಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ.
So KRCL team, after winning the toss, they have decided to field first here, and the fielders are already entered into the ground to set their field placement. And the 2 openers for Manipal Hospital Goa are already in the middle. Vasant and Suyog are the 2 openers. Vasant will be the man on strike, and Suyog will be the non-striker. So both these two batters are... Okay, Suyog is a left-hander and Vasant, the man on strike, is a right-handed batsman. The two umpires officiating for this match are Dinesh Acharya Baikampadi and Ibrahim Atradi. Dinesh Acharya is the main umpire there, and Ibrahim Atradi is standing at the square leg region as a square leg umpire. Very experienced umpires from Udupi and Mangalore. Girish will be the opener bowler for KRCL. This is the second round match for KRCL. They had lost their first game against AJ Hospital this morning. Now Manipal Hospitals Goa is playing for the first time. They are playing against KRCL here. Let us see who is going to win this match. Attempted for a switch it here. And he gets a single in the first ball of the over. So Vasant is straight away off the mark. He opened his account. That single will bring a left-hander on strike now. Suyog is a left-hander batter. Again, they are making a change in the fielding arrangement here for the left-hander. Five men on the onside and 4 on the offside for this left-hander. That should be a wide. Umpire has no hesitation in stretching his arm, turning around and giving a wide signal here. So 4 fielders are inside the ring in the offside region. Bowler will be coming round the wicket. This time that's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The batsman Suyog misses it completely and wicketkeeper collects the ball behind the stump, so no runs resulted. Again, similar delivery and similar result here. Loud shot ball for caught behind by the wicketkeeper, but umpire was not at all interested in that, so no damage done, no addition to the total. Down the leg side, pulled away nicely on the downside. Long chase for the fielder there. And the ball crosses the boundary row for 4 runs. Welcome boundary for Goa team from the bat of Suyog. Score moves on to 6 with that boundary. Full toss, converted that into full toss. Ball is in the air. It could be out of the fielder is underneath it and is out. That was a short of leg delivery and Suyog wanted to go for a big hit but didn't get the line of the ball properly. Not from the middle of the bat. Not a fully controlled stroke. He has lost his complete rhythm there. Not much of power behind that shot. As a result, the ball was quite high in there for a while. And the man standing at long on region making no mistake. Caught it beautifully. Finally, he converted that into an amazing catch. So a big blow for Goa team. They have lost their vital wicket. Suyog departs. Vikas has come out to the center now to replace Suyog. Right-handed batter Vikas will take the guard from the umpire, watching the field placement carefully, and he's ready to face the bowler now. Steers it down to third man region. Misunderstanding there. Huge mix-up between the two batsmen. Non-striker Vasant wanted a single here, but Vikas was not at all ready. He was trying to send him back, and a very good piece of fielding by the fielders of KRCL team. The fielder collected the ball and threw it very quickly to the bowler's end, and bowler made no mistake in removing the bails. So Vasant is moving back to the pavilion here. He has just scored only 1 run in the individual account. Lots of hopes from him, but none can fulfill. Jackson is a newcomer now. So change in the bowling position here, and meantime change in the commentary position also. And for further commentary, we have got Mr. Shivnaran Aital Kota is with us in the commentary box, who is a very professional and a well-known cricket commentator. He is going to continue the commentary in Kannada language.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸುರೇಶ್. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಜಾಕ್ಸನ್ ತಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 6-2. ದಿ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1, 6 for 2. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಆಶ್ರಯ ನಡೀತಿರುವ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ಇನ್ ಸ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೆಪಿಸಿಎಲ್ ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕೆಪಿಸಿಎಲ್ ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಗೆಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಟಾಸ್. ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದರ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಜಾಕ್ಸನ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಸಾಥಿ. ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಗೋವಾ ತ್ವರಿತಗತಿಯ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6 for 3, 6-3. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸುನಿಲ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೊಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಬೌಲರ್ ಸ್ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಸುನಿಲ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 7-3, 7 for 3. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ತಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 8. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್, 8 for 3. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2. ದಿ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 8 for 3. 8-3. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿರೀಶ್. ಕೆಆರ್ಸಿಎಲ್ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಒಂದು ಸೋಲನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿತ್ತು ಕೂಡ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲೇಬೇಕಾದ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೆಆರ್ಸಿಎಲ್. ಕಂಕನ್ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ KRCL ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಗೋವಾ. ಗೋವಾದ ತಂಡ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 6 over 25 minutes. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೆಪಿಸಿಎಲ್ ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್. ತದನಂತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು 4 ಓವರ್ದಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. 4 overs ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2 ಅಂಕಿಯ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 10. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬಾಗಿ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 11. ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೋವಾ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕಾರವಾರ, ಕೈಗಾ, ಜೋಗ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಗೋವಾ ತಂಡ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇತವೇ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೋವಾದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15. ಈ ತನ್ಮದ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಕಾಸ್ಗೆ ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಕೈ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಲೋವರ್ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಗಳನ್ನ ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಳ್ಳಿದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಗಳಿಸುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಿಡಿದ್ರ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ವಿಕಾಸ್ ಉದ್ದರಿ ಪತನವನ್ನ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗೋವಾದ 3ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4ನೇ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಳಭಾಗದ ರವಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ರವಿ 15ಕ್ಕೆ 4. 15 for 4. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟ್ಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ರವಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಾಡುತ್ತ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 3. ತಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 15ಕ್ಕೆ 4. ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 15 for 4. पंद्रह for 4 विकेट नुकसान किया. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಂದ್ರಕಾಂತ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಕೆಆರ್ಸಿಎಲ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೊಂಕಣ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ರವಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ಸುನೀಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 16 16. ಈ ತರವಾದ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್. ವಿಕೆಟಿನ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಭೀಮರ್ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿದ್ದರೆ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗೋವಾದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 16ಕ್ಕೆ 5. 16 for 5. The 4th over in progress. ಉತ್ತರ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಡುವ ಅವಕಾಶ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಕೈ ತಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮರಿತ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ KRCR ಕಂಕಣ ರೈಲ್ವೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಚೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಒಂದು ವೀರೋಚಿತ ಸೋಲನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿತ್ತು ಕೂಡ. ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫೈಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 17. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ. ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ದ 4th ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. 30ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮಿಗಿಲಾಗಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಫೈಟ್ ಬೈ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಗೋವಾ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೋವಾ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುಲಭ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕವರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಿಡಿಕರು ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ದಿ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 20 for 5. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 overs ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್, 12 overs ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್, 12 balls ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. 12 ರಸ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಇದಾದ ನಂತರ ಮುಂದೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ KMC ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KPCL ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಸೂರ್ಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ತದನಂತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು 4 ಓವರ್ದಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ. 2ನೇ ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ, MRPL ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕಾರವಾರ, ಏಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೋವಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. 21. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಗೋವಾ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 24. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಕಡತ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 5. ದ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 24. 24ಕ್ಕೆ 5. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್, 6 overs ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್, 6 balls are remaining. Retired hurt. Batsman retired hurt out. ಸುದೇಶ್ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಳಿಸುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸುನೀಲ್. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 30. 6ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಗೋವಾ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. स्कोर 30. 30 हो गया. ಶಾಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಒಂದಾಡುವ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅವಳಿ ಆಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಡುವೆ ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಒಂದು ವಾಲಿಬಾಲ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫಿಫಾ ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಫೀವರ್ ಇದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಕೊಂಕಣ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಅವರು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ಆಟ ಉಳಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಈಗ 5 ಆಟ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಶಾಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಗೋವಾದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಕೈ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊಂಕಣ ರೈಲ್ವೆಗೆ ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ 2ನೇ ಓಟ ಕೂಡ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 33. 33. The 6th over in progress. ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುನೀಲ್ ಅಬ್ಬರದ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಗೋವಾದ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ 1+1. 2 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ 35. 35. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಪಕ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದೀಪಕ್ ಎಸೆತಾದ ಚೆಂಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ತಂತ್ರವನ್ನು ಬಳಸಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ದೀಪಕ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಹುದ್ದರ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಗೋವಾ. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ದೀಪಕ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ರನ್ ಅಪ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 2-3 ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯಿಂದ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಕೆಆರ್ಸಿಆರ್ ಕೊಂಕಣ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಆಟಗಾರ ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ ವಾಲಿಬಾಲ್ ಆಡಿದ್ರು, ಈಗ ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಆಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಗೋವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಬಹುಶಃ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹೋಲಿಸಿದ್ರೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋವಾದವರು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳು. ಕೊನೆ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ದೀಪಕ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ಲೆಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಉದ್ದರ ಆಘಾತ ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳು. ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಟಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 36. 37 ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. 37ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೊಂಕಣ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ತಂಡ. ಕೆಆರ್ಸಿಆರ್ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾದ 37 ಔಟನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಗೋವಾ ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳನ್ನ 35ರೊಳಗೆ ಅದುಮಿದರೆ ಗೋವಾ ಮೊದಲ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. 37 ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕೆಪಿಸಿಎಲ್ ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. 2 ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಗಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ನಾಯಕ ನಾಲ್ಕು ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಬರೋಕೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕೆಪಿಸಿಎಲ್ ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ ನಾಯಕರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಸಮಯ ಮೀರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಓವರ್ ರೆಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಆರ್ಗನೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಊಟವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಕೊನೆಯ 15 ನಿಮಿಷ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ, ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರ ತೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. KMC Mangalore captain versus Jogpals. ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ರೂವಾರಿಗಳು ಸಚಿನ್ ಕಾರನ್ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. KMC Mangalore versus Jogpals. Karnataka Power Corporation Limited Jogpals. Jogpals won the toss, selected to field first. KMC Mangalore ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಗಳು ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಜೋಗ್ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೂವತ್ತೇಳರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್, 37 is the target. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದ ರವಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೈಭವ್ ಒಂದೆಡೆ, ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ. MHEPL ಈ ತರ್ಮದ ಬಾಲ್ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಕಣ ರೈಲ್ವೆ KRCLಗೆ ಬಂಪರ್ ಆಫರ್ ಇದೆ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಮೊದಲ ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸಿಕ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಟ್ ಮೋರ್ ದನ್ 5. ಈಗ 6 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರು ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಕೂಡ. ಗೋವಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕೊಂಕಣ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಿಡಿಕಡಿ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 7 without loss. The first over in progress. 6 overs match. 37 is the target. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ KMC Mangalore versus KPCL Jogpals. Jogpals won the toss, selected to field first. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ KRCLಗೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ AJ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಸೋಲನ ಕಾಣಂತ KRCL ಕೊಂಕಣ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಈಗ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟ ಮೇಲ್ಗೆ ಸಾಧಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೋವಾ ವಿರುದ್ಧ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 3 ಸತತ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗಳು ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗಿರೀಶ್, ಕೊಂಕಣ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 15, 15. ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್, ಈ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 4ನೇ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. KRCL ಕೊಂಕಣ ರೈಲ್ವೆ 4ನೇ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಬೋಗಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ KRCL. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ, ಸುಂದರತೆ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, 5th ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತ 23. ರವಿ ಎಸೆದಂತ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆಗಾಗಲೇ 5 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗಳು ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ಕೊನೆಯವರೆಗೆ ರವಿ 6 ಚೆಂಡು 6 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ, ಹೊಸ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಬಹಳ ಶುದ್ಧವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಖಲೆ. ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನ ಬರೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೊಂಕಣ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್. KRCL 6 ಚೆಂಡು 6 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಪರೂಪ, 6 ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ 6 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ದಾಖಲೆ ಇದ್ರೆ 6 ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ 6 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪರೂಪವಾದ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಗಿರೀಶ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಇರಾದೆ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಸಂಘಟಕರೊಂದಿಗೆ KRCL ಕೈ ಜೋಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತೇಳು 27. ಕೇವಲ 18 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. KPCL ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KMC ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು. KPCL ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅವರು ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ತರುವಾಯ ಮುಂದಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು 4 ಓವರ್ದಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ. 4 hours ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ವಸಂತ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಸಂತ್ ಈ ತರ್ಮದ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸ, ಷಟ್ಕ. 33. ಕೇವಲ 4 ಆಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸಮಯದ ಹಿನ್ನಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡಂತ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸಚಿನ್ ಕಾರಂತಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಮಯ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ 4 ಓವರ್ 12 ನಿಮಿಷ ಉಳಿತಾಯನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ KRCL. ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾಸೆಂಜರ್ KRCL. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ವೈಭವ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 1 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು. ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 6 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 34. ಕೇವಲ 3 ಆಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. KPCL ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್. ಈ ತರ್ಮದ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 15 ನಿಮಿಷ ಉಳಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. KRCL ಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಸಮಯ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸಚಿನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಲೆಬೇನಿತ್ತು, ಆದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ತಲೆಬೇನೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿವಾರಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊಂಕಣ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ತಂಡ ತಮ್ಮ ನಿಗದಿತ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಣಿಪಾಲವನ್ನು ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. KRCL ಮೊದಲ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದೆ ಕೂಡ. ಈಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೈ KRCL ನ ಗಿರಿ. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಗಿರಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರವಿರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. KRCL ಕೊಂಕಣ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ AJ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಒಂದು ವೀರ ವೇಷದ ಸೋಲನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಈಗ ಅಧಿಕಾರಯುತ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. KRCL ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಗಿರೀಶ್. ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್, 6 ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, ಅಪರೂಪದ ದಾಖಲೆ ಕೂಡ. KRCLಗೆ ಮೊದಲ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ KRCLಗೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ರವಿರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗೆ ಇಳಿಬೇಕು, ಸಮಯ ಮೀರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ 5 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇದೆ. KMC ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್. ಇದಾದ ನಂತರ ಮುಂದಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಂದ್ಯ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತವಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಆರ್ಗನೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಭಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮುಲ್ಕಿ. KMC ಡೀನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಮೈ ಅವರು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಊಟವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆ 15 ನಿಮಿಷ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 15 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ತೆರಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ.
So thank you, Mr. Shivnarayan Aital Kota. So we are coming back to the next match now, which will be played between KMC Mangalore versus KPCL Jog Falls. This is the second round match for KMC Mangalore. They had lost their first match today morning against NPCL Kaiga. Now they will face KPCL Jog Falls. I request the 12th man of both the teams to come to the commentator's box to assist our scorer. Mr. Imtiaz is doing his job as the official scorer for this match. He's with us in the commentary box, giving each and every statistics of this match. The 2 umpires are in the middle. Ibrahim Atradi and Raghu Kaduru are the 2 umpires officiating for this match. The 12th man of KMC Mangalore is already with us. And KPCL Jog Falls 12th man is also with us. So everything seems to be okay now for the scorer. So Kasturba Hospital Manipal is organizing this Corporate Cricket League 2022. For the second time they are organizing this tournament. This is the CCL Season 2. 24 different teams are participating in this particular tournament. And tomorrow the final match will be played evening. After the final match, we have got the grand presentation ceremony over here. So we'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this CCL 2022, which is proudly organized by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal. So we request the players to start this match as early as possible, because already the time is now, we have crossed 2:10 now. So we want to finish all the matches of this day number 2 in the scheduled time. So KMC Mangalore and KPCL Jog Falls are playing in this match. KPCL, after winning the toss, they had decided to field first here, and their players are in the middle to set their field placement. And the 2 openers for KMC Manipal are Mohanappa and Nitin. Nitin is a man of strike, and Mohanappa is a non-striker saint. Nitin, a tall man, right-hander, will take the strike. And the opener bowler for Jog Falls team will be Natraj, a right-arm medium-face bowler, is going to bowl the first over of the innings, and he will be operating his over from the commentator's box range. Please start the match immediately. Let us not waste the time unnecessarily. So for this right-handed batter, 4 men on the onside and 5 on the offside. There is a long on. Only 2 fielders are allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle during the power play session. First 2 overs will be mandatory power play. So everything seems to be ready here. We have the green signal there by the umpire. And here is the first delivery of the first over now. Play is the call. First ball of the first over. Natraj to Nitin. That ball was going down the leg side, and batsman just leaves it alone, left the ball to go to the wicketkeeper. He was thinking that it is too far from the leg stump, but it was very close to the leg stumps, and it went directly to the wicketkeeper's baggage. So no runs resulted in the first ball. First ball is a dot delivery. The meantime, we watch Natraj for the second time in this over. From the commenter's box end, goes away from us. Balls this one to Nitin. Short of line delivery, pulled away nicely onto the onside. Long chase for the fielder there. The fielder from the inside the ring comes and collects the ball. But before he collects the ball, there is ample time for both these two batters to go for the second run comfortably here. With those 2 runs, Nitin is straight away off the mark. He opened his account. This match is going to be a very interesting match, really a fascinating game, because both these two teams are very, very favorite teams. So this is going to be an exciting match now. That's a very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper, so no possibility of any run there. The ball pitching on the off stump and batsman not getting the line of the ball. On that occasion, wicketkeeper collects the ball neatly, and the rest of the job is done by the wicketkeeper. He returns the ball back to the bowler. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler. He goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be out as the fielder is underneath it. 2 fielders were in a row. Misunderstanding. Huge mix-up between the 2 batters here. That's not an easy catch because the ball was high in the air for a while. And it is difficult to judge these kinds of catches when you are looking at hot sun. So no damage done. A big reprieve for the batsman Nitin here. 2 runs have been added to the total. We come back to the bowler. Converted that into full toss, punched the ball onto the onside, all the way to the boundary ropes for 4 runs. Welcome boundary for KMC Mangalore team. Converted that into full toss, punched the ball onto the onside. He finds the gap there. Tremendous shot. Lovely timing and nice footwork by the batsman. No need of running for that because the timing was good and the placement was perfect. Natraj now will bowl to Nitin, a tall man. Nitin is batting sensibly here. Steers it down and crashing drive to the offside. Good piece of fielding there, but the throw was not quite good enough. As a result, the batsman survives here. Single has been added. That was a very risky run, and at the end, they were able to take a cheeky single in the last ball of the over. So single in the last ball of the over to keep retain the strike. That's the end of the over number 1. So after the completion of first over, runs on the scoreboard is 9 without any loss. So you are watching Corporate Cricket League 2022, which is very well organized by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal. V4 News is hosting the live broadcast of this tournament. So people from all corners of the world can watch each and every match of this tournament. So 3 days of cricket festival, cricket carnival, a mega cricket extravaganza here at Manipal Endpoint Ground. Very hot sunshine today, terrific atmosphere. We can see some colorful banners, advertising boards, and colorful flags all over the ground. So we are thankful to all those supporters who have made this tournament a grand success. And we hope your cooperation will continue throughout the tournament and throughout the future also. Change in the bowling position here. Tilak has been brought into attack now. A tall man who is operating his over from the far end. Meanwhile, the ball takes the leading edge of the bat. And the batsman gets a single here. So single to Mohanappa. He has opened single to Nitin. And that single will bring Mohanappa on strike now. Opener batsman Mohanappa from KMC Mangalore team is ready to face. Wanted to push the ball onto the onside, but ball is not coming onto the bat. There was a loud shout for the leg before the wicket, but umpire says not out, so no damage done, no addition to the total. Score remains on 10 without any loss. These two batsmen will have to play with cool mind. Crashing drive to the offside. There is a fielder, very good piece of fielding there. The fielder collected the ball and threw it very quickly to the bowler's end. It was a direct hit, but the batsman is well home before the ball hits the wickets. The batsman Mohanappa is safe. He's well home, so no damage done. One more run has been added to the total with that single. Mohanappa is straight away off the mark. He opened his account, and that single will bring tall man Nitin on strike now. Tilak will bowl to Nitin now. Converted that into full toss. He finds a gap there. One bounce over the boundary rope for 4 runs. No chance for any fielder to stop that ball. Treated the ball on merits. No risk taken. No need of running for that because the timing was good and the placement was perfect. Excellent cricketing shot there by Nitin. He has taken the complete advantage of that juicy full toss. So welcome boundary for KMC Mangalore team. They were defeated by NPCL Kaiga in their first round match. Now in this match, they will have to struggle very hard to get 2 points in their points table. Meantime, bowler's back drive. Bowler followed through and picks up the ball. But before the bowler collects the ball, these two batsmen were very quick. A good understanding there. Aggressive running between the wicket. At the end, they were able to get that single comfortably. So single has been added to Nitin's account. Score moves up to 16 now, and we are in the second over of the innings. Without losing any wickets, KMC Mangalore team have scored 16 runs so far. Tilak will bowl to Mohanappa. Almost a Yorker and delivery, pitching right in the block hole. And batsman Mohanappa gently pushed the ball onto the onside, played that shot near the square leg umpire. And the fielder from the square leg region comes across and collects the ball. And meanwhile, they get a single here in the last ball of the over to keep retain the strike. That's the end of the over number 2. After 2 overs, runs on the scoreboard is 17 for none. So we are in the 8th match of the day number 2. This is a match between KPCL Jog Falls versus KMC Mangalore. Jog Falls team captain, after winning the toss, he had decided to field first, and in reply to that, KMC Mangalore team has scored 17 runs without any loss. A good partnership is going on here between these two batsmen. Now, KPCL Jog Falls teams will have to break this partnership now in order to come back into this game. Let us see whether they will be able to get the required breakthrough in this third over of the innings. Natraj will continue the over. This is the second over of his quota. In the first over, he had conceded 9 runs. He has not picked up any wickets, and he will bowl the third over now. And meanwhile, he's making some change in the field placement for Mohanappa. For Mohanappa, 4 men on the onside. There is a long on. There is a deep mid wicket. There is a mid on. There is a fine leg. And in the offside region, there is a short third man. And in the gully region, we have a fielder. One fielder is there in the mid-off region, and 2 fielders are standing outside the ring on the offside, one at the deep extra cover region, and 1 fielder is at the long off region. So batsman Mohanappa is watching the field placement carefully, and he's now ready to face the bowler Natraj. Down the leg side, that should be a wide. No doubt about the delivery. Bad start for this over. He starts off with the wide delivery. In the limited overs matches, the umpires are very strict. Anything down the leg side will be declared as wide ball. So no argument at all from the bowler because he knows the situation. Very, very fine delivery, pitching right in the block hole. And Mohanappa, the batter, played it defensively forward, giving full respect to that delivery. And meanwhile, these two batters have completed a single comfortably here. So single to Mohanappa. His individual score now moves on to 3. And Nitin is playing sensibly here with 2 boundaries in his innings. Nitin is batting on 15 runs. Natraj to Nitin now. Converted that into full toss, crashing drive, tremendous shot, handsome looking cover drive, some sort of misfielding there, allowing the batsman to go for the second run comfortably. Aggressive running between the wicket here, good understanding between these two batters. They were very quick, and this is the kind of running between the wicket we need in the limited overs matches to put the pressures on the fielders as well as on the bowlers. So a couple of runs have been added to the total, which takes their full score to 21 now. Over number 3 is in progress. That's a very fine delivery, much better discipline line, good improvisation there by the bowler. That one was a slower delivery, and batsman beaten comprehensively. The pace deceives the batsman, ball defrauds the batsman and directly into the wicketkeeper's baggage. Punch the ball onto the onside, hammer the ball to the deep mid-wicket region. Long chase for the fielder. Will they get 2 runs? Yes, they completed the second run as well. Nitin is giving a good start for his team. He's trying to build a good foundation for the rest of the team. And these two batters are building a very good platform for KMC Mangalore team. Again, converted that into full toss. There is a fielder. Good piece of fielding there. Very good piece of fielding. The bowler stopped that ball very close to the boundary ropes. Otherwise, the ball would have been crossed the boundary ropes here. So only single resulted. Nitin will have to satisfy with only a single here. With that single, Mohanappa has come to the crease now to take the strike. Attempted for a switch hit here. Since he was looking for a reverse shot, even though it was going down the leg side, umpire says it's a legal delivery. So no runs resulted in the last ball of that over. So end of the over number 3. After 3 overs, KMC Mangalore team are 24 without any loss. That means they're having a run rate of exactly 8 per over. Still plenty of batters have to come. They have got all the wickets in hand. Now they will have to look for big hits. They need some boundaries or sixers in order to accelerate their score, to reach a respectable target. They are in a position to reach a target of around 55 to 60 runs, which will be a respectable target against KPCL Jogforce. And at the same time, as far as KPCL Jogforce bowlers is concerned, they need to break this partnership now. If they pick up 1 wicket, definitely the things will change and they can put the pressures on the batting side. So captain is giving some tips to the bowler here. Change in the fielding arrangement again. Nitin is a very experienced player, terrific player of KMC Mangalore team. He's very strong on the offside as well as on the onside. He can hit the ball effortlessly. Already he has hit 2 boundaries in his innings and he will now take the strike. Prakash is the new bowler. Hammer the ball onto the onside, but straight to the fielder there. There is a protection. The fielder in the deep mid-wicket region, almost very close to the boundary rope, stopped the ball and collected the ball and threw it very quickly to the bowler's end. So only single resulted. That single will bring Mohanappa on strike, who is batting on 3 runs. Mohanappa is on 3. Again, he's ready to face Prakash. Goes for a big one. It could be 6. Yes, it is. That's a mighty 6. Short of leg delivery, and Mohanappa, the batter, hammered the ball onto the deep square leg region for a huge 6. What a magnificent shot it was. That one went like a tracer bullet. Prakash once again. Almost a Yorker line delivery there. Loud appeal for leg before the wicket, and umpire Raghu Brahmawar has no hesitation in raising his finger. His finger goes up. So Mohanappa is out. He has to move back to the pavilion. And KMC Mangalore team have lost their first wicket here at the score of 31 runs. So very, very hot sunshine here today at Manipal Endpoint Ground. We are in the second day of this CCL tournament, which is proudly organized by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal. 24 different teams are participating in this particular tournament. We have got 8 pools, and in each pool we have got 3 teams here. Karthik is a newcomer, come out to the center. Almost again a Yorker and delivery. Ball uprooting the leg stump. Is clean ball. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery there by Prakash. Most successful bowler. Prakash has picked up 2 important wickets and he is on hat-trick now. So Karthik has gone for duck without making any score. He's moving back to the pavilion. Lots of hopes from him, but none can fulfill. To replace Karthik, the newcomer is Nishan. Another right-handed batter will join with Nitin. The opener batsman Nitin is still there. Nitin is batting on 20 runs. He's at the non-striker's end. Nishan. Here is a chance of hat-trick. Can he pick up the hat-trick wicket now? He's clean bowled and he's out. So Prakash is the most successful bowler there. Picked up a hat-trick wicket in this over. And he is the 4th bowler in this tournament to pick up the hat-trick wicket. Yesterday we have seen 2 bowlers were able to pick up hat-trick wickets, and now Prakash is one more player, one more bowler who took hat-trick wickets in the 4th over of the innings. So wickets are falling like a pack of cards here for KMC Mangalore team. After the dismissal of Mohanappa, things are slowly down, runs are dried up. So great comeback by the players of KPCL Jog Falls. They are playing against Mangalore team. KMC Manipal is batting and the fielding side is KPCL Jog Falls. Push the ball to the short 5-leg region. There is a fielder. So they will get only a single here. They will not get more than a single. So very good over from Prakash has come to an end now. He has completed his quota of 1 over and he has picked up 3 important wickets and he has conceded 8 runs in that over. So end of the over number 4 after 2 overs. Runs on the scoreboard is 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. They are having a run rate of exactly 8 per over. They are in a position to reach a target of 50 to 55 runs, which will be a respectable target. Nitin is still there. The opener batter Nitin, who is batting on 20 runs, is still there and he will have to look for big hits now. So Raghu will be the bowler to bowl the 5th over of the innings. And the man on strike is Raviraj. Raghu, with a short run up, will bowl from the commentator's box end. So he's all set to bowl now. So here he goes. Raghu from the commentary box end. With a short run up, he will bowl to Raviraj. Raviraj and Nitin are the 2 batters in the middle there. Flicks the ball onto the onside. There is a fielder. But Nitin was very quick. Before the fielder corrects the ball, there is ample time for Nitin to pick up a easy single here. So single to Raviraj. Raviraj individual score moves on to 2 and he's at the non-striker's end now. And dangerous batsman Nitin is on strike. The tall man, Nitin, is watching the field placement carefully, and he will be facing Raghu now. The meantime, we watch Raghu for the second time. It's over from the commentary box end. Right arm over the gate, past the umpire. Converted that into full toss. One bounce to the fielder at deep mid-wicket region. They come back for the second, and he has to be hurry. We'll have to wait for umpire decision here. This is going to be very close. I think Nitin is safe there. Very good running between the wicket.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Nitin was rushing towards the danger end, and fortunately he survives here well home before the wicketkeeper hits the ball to the stumps. He was safe and he was well home. He has made his ground comfortably. So one more run has been added to the total here. Score moves on to 35 now. Goes for a switch it here, but he found complete failure in playing that one. Attempted for a reverse shot, but ball is not coming onto the bat. Ball went straight to the wicketkeeper. Wicketkeeper collects the ball behind the stump, so no runs resulted. Score remains on 35. And he's clean balled. The opener batsman Nitin departs. A big blow for KMC Mangalore team. He played a brilliant knock of 23 runs with the help of 2 boundaries in his innings, and unfortunately is out and now moving back to the pavilion here. To replace Nitin, the new batsman now joining is Manish. So Raghu is the successful bowler who has picked up that important wicket of Nitin. Manish will face Raghu now. The meantime, watch Raghu for the next time in this over. Punch the ball onto the onside, played elegantly to the long on. There is a fielder, there is a protection, so they will get only a single here. With that single, Manish is straight away off the mark. He opened his account. Raviraj will take the strike now. Raviraj will face Raghu. Raghu to Raviraj. Played a forward defensive stroke, and there could be a chance of run out. If it's a direct hit, the batsman would have been in trouble here. Fortunately, he survives. No damage done. Manish is safe. So good over there by Raghu. He was able to pick one important wicket of Nitin in that over. Very productive over for the team. So end of the over number 5. After 5 overs, it is 37 for the loss of 4 wickets. So KMC Mangalore, after putting into bat first, they have scored 37 runs. They are having a run rate of exactly 7.4 per over. Last over to go now. We'll have to wait and see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 6 balls. I think Tilak has been brought back into attack. This is the second over of his quota. In the first over, he had considered 7 runs. Tall man Tilak will bowl the last over. Goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be out. It could be 6. We'll have to wait. He's out. Very good catch taken by the fielder there. Good presence of mind, and you can't do anything whenever you have got fielders with such a good presence of mind. The fielder standing at deep mid-wicket region, making no mistake, caught it very beautifully, almost very close to the boundary ropes. He was able to grab that catch. So he converted that into an amazing catch. It's not an easy catch, because especially when you are looking at hot sun, it is difficult to judge these kinds of catches. But the fielder caught it beautifully So one more wicket has gone down for Mangalore KMC, and their score now remains on 37. This time that ball beats not only the batsman but also the wicket keeper here. Batsman is well home. No doubt about that. He has made his ground comfortably before the ball hits the stumps. So single has been added to the total of Mangalore KMC team, and their score now moves on to 38. We are in the last over of the innings. Four more balls to go of this last over now. Tilak had picked up a 1 wicket in the very first ball of the over. For the third time he balls. Crashing drive to the offside, chipped up in the air, but into the vacant region. Ball safely landed into the no man's land. And meanwhile, these two batters were very quick, and they have completed the second run comfortably here. Good running between the wicket here. Aggressive running between the wicket. Couple of runs have been added to the Mangalore KMC team. Score now moves on to 40. Last 3 balls to go of this final over of the innings. Tilak from the far edge. Goes for a big one. This time one bounce. I think it is a 6. Yes, it is. That's a magnificent shot. Lovely timing and nice footwork by the batsman. So after this match, next match will be played between Infosys versus IMA Kundapur. I request the captains of both the teams to come to the commentators box for the toss. The organizers are waiting for you, so wherever you, please come to the commentators box immediately. No ball has been signaled. So here is a chance of free hit now. He couldn't take the advantage of that free hit delivery. Only single resulted.
ಮುಂದಿನ ಪದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ 4 overs ಮ್ಯಾಚ್, 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ. 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ. ಉಳಿದ 4 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಕೂಡ 4 overs ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
Flight and delivery turned away nicely onto the onside. There is a protection. Will they get 2 runs? They're looking for the second. They come back for the second and completed 2 runs comfortably here. Once again, a very good running between the wickets.
ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಮಯ್ಯ, ಡೀನ್ ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಅವರು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಬೇಕು. ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಮಯ್ಯ, ಡೀನ್ ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್. MCHP.
Very, very fine delivery. Intelligent bowling there. Slower delivery. Batsmen beaten comprehensively, and meanwhile they have lost the wicket in the form of run out. So that's the end of the innings of KMC Mangalore team. So KMC Mangalore, after putting into bat first,
Infosys won the toss, selected to field first. IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತದೆ.
So 50 runs on the scoreboard. That means 51 is the victory target now for KPCL Jog Falls to win this match in 6 overs. This is not a very difficult, very easy target for the team, because as far as KMC Mangalore team is concerned, they have got some outstanding players, bowlers. So KPCL need more than 8 runs per over. So the opener batters will have to try to steal as many runs as possible from the beginning. So if they can pick up few boundaries or sixes during the power play session, definitely they can come back into this game. Let us see who is going to win this match to get 2 points in their points table here. We request the players of KMC Mangalore to enter into the ground immediately, and please set your field placement as early as possible. After this match, Infosys team will play against IMA Kundapur team. So 4 more matches have to be played. Infosys will play against IMA Kundapur, and soon after that match, MRPL will play against Saint Milagres Karwa team. After that, AJ Hospital will have to play against Manipal Hospital Goa, and in the last match of the day number 2, NPCL Kaiga team will be playing against KPCL Jog Falls. The 2 openers are ready. KPCL Jog Falls, 2 openers are slowly marching towards the track. So Kasturba Hospital of Manipal presenting this CCL 2022 Corporate Cricket League tournament. V4 News is hosting the live broadcast of this tournament. So people from all corners of the world can watch each and every actions of this CCL 2022. We are thankful to all the sponsors and all the supporters who have made this tournament a grand success, very successful one of the most successful cricket tournament, I can say. Kasturba Hospital, for the second time they are organizing this tournament. This is the season 2 of CCL. Last year, KMC Manipal team had defeated Team Mahe, and they were the champions. We'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this tournament. So tomorrow the final match will be played after 5 o'clock. The winners of this tournament will lift an attractive CCL trophy. So everything seems to be ready here. We have the green signal there by umpire Ibrahim Atradi. And here is the first delivery of the first over now. Raghu and Santosh are the 2 openers for Jog Falls team. And for Manipal, JP is the opener bowler. Jay Prakash with a short run-up. Raghu is on strike. Santosh at the non-striker side. Jay Prakash, the opener bowler for KMC Mangalore team. No runs resulted. First ball is a dot delivery there by Jay Prakash. Jay Prakash, a tall man who's operating his over from the commentary box end, and Raghu will take the strike now. Very fine delivery, pitching right into the block hole. Played a forward defensive stroke, but before the fielder picks up the ball, the batsman was very quick, and Raghu completed a single comfortably, and he straight away off the mark, he opened his account. That single will bring a Santosh on strike now. Down the leg side, wide has been signaled by umpire Ibrahim Atradi, turning around, stretching his arms and giving a wide signal. Ibrahim Atradi is the main umpire there, whereas Raghu Kaduru is standing at the square leg region as a square leg umpire. Very intelligent bowling there by the bowler. Batsman beaten comprehensively, no connection with the bat and ball, and wicketkeeper collects the ball behind the stumps. Monappa is doing his job as the wicketkeeper there, standing very close to the stumps here. Very experienced and senior most player of KMC Mangalore team. Crashing drive to the offside, long chase for the fielder. Fielder from the 30-yard circle runs across and stops the ball. And before the fielder corrects the ball, there is ample time for both these 2 batters to go for the second run comfortably here. So 2 runs have been added to the total. Scorecard of Jog Falls teams now slowly moves on to 4. 51 is the victory target for the team, and we are in the first over of the innings. 4 without any loss. Santosh is batting on 2, Raghu is on 1. Played that shot elegantly to the mid-off region. Before Nitin collects the ball, these two batters have completed a single comfortably here. Punch the ball onto the onside, some sort of misfielding there, but there is a backup. So only single resulted. So single in the last ball of the over to keep it in the strike. That's the end of the over number 1. So after the completion of first over, KPCL Jog Falls are 6 without any loss. Very slow start, normal start for the team. 51 was the target given to the team. Now these two batters will have to go for some big hits because first 2 overs will be power play over. They have to try to steal as many runs as possible during the power play session. Only 6 runs have come in the first power play over. Let us see how many runs they will be able to score in the second power play over now. So only 2 fielders will be allowed to stand outside the 30-yard circle during the power play. So batsmen have got a good chance, good opportunity to go for big hits. Raghu is batting on 2, Santosh is on 3. Score at the moment is 6 without any loss. Ramanand will be the bowler to bowl the second over of the innings from the far range. Raghu is on strike. Santosh is at the non-striker's end. Ramanand is all set to bowl. So here comes Ramanand. Almost a Yorker leg delivery, pitching down the leg side in almost between the middle and leg stump. Batsman wanted to flick the ball onto the onside, but bat and ball are not properly connected here. So they get only a single. With that single, their score now slowly moves on to 7. The meantime, watch Ramanand for the second time in this over from the far end. Bowls this one to Santosh. That was a full toss delivery, but he couldn't take the advantage of that juicy full toss. Misses it completely. That's very disappointment for the team. The batsman is not happy with that. So no runs resulted. Score remains on 7. 7 for none. Over number 2 is in progress. It's a 7 overs match. I beg your pardon. It's a 6 overs match. He goes for a big one. It could be 6. Yes, it is. That's a mighty 6. He hits that one too hard. Picked it up very nicely from the middle of the bat, connected, and what a magnificent shot it was. That ball has gone out of the park here. So 6 valuable runs conceded from the bat of Santosh. Santosh is batting on 9 runs. Score jumps up to 19 now. Santosh is not happy with that. Misses the line of the ball. The pace deceives the batsman. Ball betrays the batsman and directly into the wicketkeeper's baggage. So no runs resulted here. Santosh wanted to go for a big hit, but missed a golden opportunity. This time not from the middle of the bat. If it's a direct hit, the batsman would have been in trouble. Fortunately, he survives. Direct hits are always dangerous, but direct hit did not happen. So no problem for the batsman. He's safe. Santosh gets a single here. End of the over number 2. After 2 overs, runs on the scoreboard is 14. So Infosys will play against IMA Kundapur in the next round match. IMA Kundapur will bat first. 24 balls remaining, 37 more runs required. Required run rate is more than 9 per over. Jay Prakash has been brought back into attack. This is the second over of his quota. In the first over, he had conceded only 6 runs, even though he has not picked up any wickets. In the first power play over, he has just given away only 6 runs. Now he has been brought back into attack, and he will be attacking from the commentary box end. Batsman Santosh wanted to go for a switch hit here. He found complete failure in playing that one. Ball went straight to the wicket-keeper's hand. Mohanappa collects the ball behind the stumps, so no runs resulted. First ball is a dot delivery. Ball wraps onto the pad. Loud appeal for leg before the wicket. But umpire Ibrahim Atradi says not out. I think it was clearly missing the leg stump, so umpire was not at all interested in that. So he said not out, so no damage done. Batsman is safe. So 2 dot balls so far in this over. Bowler is bowling with good line and length. He's not giving any room for the batsman to play here. Santosh turned away nicely onto the onside. Wanted to pull the ball, but only single resulted here. Single to Santosh. So the bowlers of KMC Mangalore are doing excellent job so far. They had lost their first match this morning. This time he goes for a big one. There is a fielder straight into the throats of the fielder who is standing at a deep square leg region. The fielder made no mistake, caught it beautifully. So first wicket goes down for Kaiga team. They are in trouble now. Raghu, after making 3 runs in his individual account, is moving back to the pavilion here. So to replace him, the new batsman now joining is Prasanna. Another good timer of the ball is taking the strike now. Attempted for a switch hit here. Wanted to go for a reverse shot, but misses the line of the ball completely. No connection with the bat and ball. Rest of the job is done by the wicketkeeper. Almost a Yorker-led delivery there. Bowler is bowling with very good line and length. He's not giving any room for the batsman to play. So good over from Jay Prakash has come to an end now. He has completed his quota of 2 overs. In the first over, he had given 6 runs, and in this over, he has just considered only 1 run, and he has picked up 1 important wicket also. So end of the over number 3 after 3 overs, 15 runs on the scoreboard. 3 more overs to go now, and 36 more runs required. Required run rate is creeping up now, 12 per over. The batters are under pressure now. So everything is good going for Mangalore KMC team. Ramanand will bowl the 4th over of the innings. This is the 2nd over of his quota. Pulled away nicely onto the onside, and that's a big sixer. CCL sixer from the bat of Santosh. Charging the bowler on that occasion, he has scored 6 valuable runs. He has given complete punishment for the bowler Ramanand. Ramanand will have to try something different now. He will have to improvise his bowling. This time straight down the ground he played. Oh my goodness, the ball was almost going to the fielder at long on, but he couldn't carry it. Desperate effort at the end. So very good try from the fielder there who was standing at the long on region. So 2 more runs have been added to Santosh's account. This time, once again, he hammered the ball. He hits that one very hard over the deep mid-wicket fence for a maximum. Lovely timing and nice footwork by Santosh. Down the wicket goes, picked it up very nicely and hits it in between the long on and mid-wicket for a huge 6. So 6 valuable runs have been added to the total. Their score now jumps up to 29. Down the leg side. Wide has been signaled. That should be a wide because the ball was going far away from the leg stump. So 1 more extra run has been added to the total here.
ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಸಿಟಿ ಯುಎಸ್ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರತ್ ರಾವ್ ಡೀನ್ ಕೆಎಂಸಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ.
So bowler continues from the far range. Ball was going outside the off stump and batsman Santosh was thinking that it is too far from the off stump, so just left it alone to go to the wicket keeper, just leaves the ball and wicket keeper collects the ball behind the stump, so no runs resulted here. Turned away nicely onto the onside, but there is a protection, so he will have to satisfy with only a single here. So 4 overs gone, 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 more overs to go now. That means 12 balls remaining and 18 more runs required to win this match. So anything may happen here. We can't say exactly which team will win this match. So Santosh is still there, a dashing player of Jogfall's team. So both the teams are sailing on the same boat here. Chances are equal. So we cannot predict which team will win this match. So we'll have to wait and see who is going to win this match to pick up 2 points in their points table here. 12 balls to go, 18 runs required. Still plenty of wickets in hand. Santosh is batting on 24. Opener batsman Santosh with the 3 sixers. He's on 24 and he is on strike now. He's one of the hard hitter of the ball. He can hit the ball. He can smash the ball all around the ground. And at the non-strikers end, we have got Prasanna who is yet to open his account. The man out is Raghu for 3. A good partnership is going on here now. Now these 2 batsmen will have to take the full responsibility of this game on their shoulder. Turned away nicely onto the onside, but there is a fielder, there is a protection, so Santosh will have to satisfy with only a single here. Not from the middle of the bat, not a fully controlled stroke. There was not much power behind that shot, so he gets only a single here. That single will bring Prasanna on strike now. 11 balls to go. 17 more runs required. He goes for a reverse shot here. Ball is in the air. It could... Ball safely landed into the no man's region. And meanwhile, they come back for the second and completed the second run as well. The batsman Prasanna was looking for a switch hit, but not a fully controlled stroke. As a result, the ball was quite high in there for a while. So 2 runs have been added to the total here. Score moves up to 36 now. Again, ball chipped up in the air, but into this vacant region. Will they get second run? Yes, they completed the second run as well. The fielders have to be very, very smart at this stage of the game. They should be very quick. Once again, Prasanna played the shot to the same region and he gets 2 more runs in his individual account. His individual score now moves on to 4. And at the non-strikers end, we have got Santosh, who is batting on 25 with 3 sixes in his innings. He goes for a switch hit here. This could be 6, and that's a mighty 6. What a magnificent shot it was. Charging the bowler on that occasion, he has scored 6 valuable runs. He has given complete punishment for the bowler here. Great comeback by the players of KPCL Jog Falls. 8 balls remaining, only 7 more runs required now. KMC Mangalore had lost their first match this morning against NPCL Kaiga, and they are playing their second round match now against the Jog Falls team. So great comeback by the players, especially Santosh played astonishing knock of 27 runs. This time is clean ball. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic perfect delivery. Batsman had no clue about that ball. The ball uprooting the middle stump here. So Prasanna is back in the pavilion here. He has scored 10 runs in his individual account with the help of one excellent boundary. So second wicket goes down for Jog Falls KPCL team at the score of 44 runs. 51 is the victory target. That means they just need 6 more runs to win this match. Seven balls to go and 7 more runs required to win this match. Again he goes for a switch hit here. Fielder was not able to judge that catch, and one bounce over the boundary rope for 4 runs. So Jog Falls team is slowly marching towards the victory here. So last over to go now. Only 3 more runs required for Jog Falls team to win this match. So you are watching CCL Corporate Cricket League 2023, proudly organized by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal, and we are in the second day of this tournament, and 7th match of the tournament is going on here. 6 balls to go, only 3 runs required. Santosh, the dangerous batsman, is on strike here. Santosh is one of the dashing player of Jog Falls team, most trusted player. He came as an opener and he's still there, batting on 25. I beg your pardon, he's on 27. This time straight in the throats of the fielder. Fielder standing at deep square leg region, makes no mistake. Caught it beautifully. So fine innings from this young man has come to an end now. Santosh has to move back to the pavilion here. Santosh played a brilliant knock of 27 runs, and unfortunately he is back in the pavilion. Karthik is a very successful bowler who has picked up that important wicket of Santosh. Now 5 balls to go, 3 runs required for KPCL Jog Falls team to win this match against KMC Mangalore. So KMC Mangalore is hosting the live broadcast of this tournament. Round the wicket, the bowler comes now. Punch the ball onto the onside. He finds the gap there. There is a fielder. There is a protection. Will they get the second run? Fielder fumbles. Some sort of misfielding there, allowing the batsman to go for the second run comfortably here. So scores are level now. Only 1 run is required for KPCL Jog Falls to win this match and to enter into the next round. So all the doors are completely closed for KMC Mangalore team now. And with that, Jog Falls team has won the match comfortably. What an amazing, deserving victory for the team. They have pulled a sensational victory over KMC Mangalore. Unfortunately, KMC Mangalore have lost both the matches which they have played in this tournament, and they are out of this tournament now. So congratulations to players of KPCL, Jog Falls, especially Santosh. The opener batsman played astonishing knock of 27 runs with the help of 3 big sixers, which helped their team to win this match comfortably against KMC Mangalore. So thank you very much, and over to Mr. Shivanaran Aital Kota for the presentation ceremony of the Man of the Match award.
Kasturba Hospital Manipal ಆಶ್ರಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಈಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಡೆದಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ ತನ್ನ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 2 overs 8 and 3 wickets ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಜಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಜಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ತನ್ನ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 2 overs 8 and 3 wickets ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಒಂದು ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಬಹುಮಾನವನ್ನು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅವರು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ, ಹಾಗೂ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ won the toss, selected to field fast versus IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ. ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಎರಡನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಲನ್ನು ಕಂಡ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಈಗ ಜಯದ ಹಾದಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಸತತ ಎರಡನೇ ಗೆಲುವಿನತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರ ಒಂದಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಓಪನರ್ಸ್, ಒಂದೆಡೆ ನಿತಿನ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ಉತ್ಸವ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತದೆ. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ. 4 overs ಮ್ಯಾಚ್, 1 hour ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ. +1+1+1+1 4 bowlers used. ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ರಘು, ದಿನೇಶ್. 4 bowlers, 1 hour ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ, 4 overs ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 4 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳಿವೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡಗಳು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ MRPL ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಕಾರವಾರ. ಕಾರವಾರ ವರ್ಸಸ್ MRPL ಎರಡು ತಂಡ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಅದರ ನಂತರ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್, ಗೋವಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ AJ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್, ಹಾಗೂ ಕೊನೆ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಜಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್. ನಿತಿನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್, ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಆಕ್ರಮಣ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕ. 1 without loss, the first one in progress, 4 overs match, Corporate Cricket League 2022 ಸೀಸನ್ 2. ಕಳೆದ ಬಾರಿ 20 ತಂಡ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿತು, ನಾಕೌಟ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ 24 ತಂಡ ಲೀಗ್ ಕಮ್ ನಾಕೌಟ್. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 4 ತಂಡಗಳು ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಗತ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸುಡು ಬಿಸಿಲಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕ ಯೋಗ. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ರಾಘವ್ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಆಚಾರ್ ಸುರತ್ಕಲ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅನುಕರಣೆ, ಅಕ್ರಮ ಎಸೆತ, ಸತತ 3 ಅಕ್ರಮ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನ ಎಸೆತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು. ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿತ್ತು ಕೂಡ. ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಫೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಜಯ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಬಹುಶಃ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಶೀಶಾ ಅವರನ್ನ ಕರೆತಂದಂತ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೊಸತನ ತರುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್ಗೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬಾಲ್, ಸಂದೇಶ್ ವಿಫಲತೆ ನಡುವೆ ಸಫಲತೆ, ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ವೈಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಈಗ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿನತ್ತ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್. 3 for 1 IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ. ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿತಿನ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಸಾಥಿ, ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಳವಾದ ಹೊಸ ದಾಳಿಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆವಾಗಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್. ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಅನವಶ್ಯಕ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. 4 ಓವರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ 15 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ರನ್ ಅಪ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 2-3 ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯಿಂದ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದು ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಂದೇಶ್. ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಟು ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಾಗಿ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 4 for 1. The first over in progress. 4 overs match. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಸತತ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್. ದ ಕಾಪಿಶ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 4 for 1. ಎಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶೀರ್ಷ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನ್ಯೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಫೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಜಯ ದಾಖಲಿಸಲು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕೂಡ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ರು ಶೀರ್ಷ. ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬಾಗಿ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ಸವ್ ಶೆಡಿ ತನ್ನ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ಸವ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಶೀರ್ಷ ಈ ತರಹದ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಉತ್ಸಾಹದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಡೆಡಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಕಳೆದ 15 ದಿವಸಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಪಾಣಿಗ್ರಹಣವನ್ನ ಕಂಡಂತಹ ಉತ್ಸವ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಈ ತನ್ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್, ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಸಹ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯಲ್ಲೂ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ಉತ್ಸವ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ. ವಾಪಸ್ ಆತಿ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಗಡಿಬಿಡಿ ಆಟವನ್ನ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರನ್ ಬರುವ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಆಟಗಾರರು. 12-4-2 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ. ಈಗ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ, 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 12-2. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತಿ ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೀಪ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಗಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ತಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ದಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಷ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 13-2. 13-2. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಜಗತ್ತಿನ ದುರದೃಷ್ಟ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 13, 28 ಹಾಗೂ 111. 13 ಕದ ತಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಐಎಂಎ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್, 12 ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್, 12 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. 12 ಎಸೆತ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ತಂಡದವರು ಗಮನಿಸಿ 40+ 1 ಓವರ್ ಹಾಕಲೇಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಗಮನಿಸಿ, ಇನ್ನು 4 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇದೆ. 40+ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ನಿಯಮ ಕೂಡ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿರಿಯರನ್ನು ಉತ್ತೇಜಿಸುವ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶ. ಯಂಗ್ ಜನರೇಷನ್ ನಡುವೆ ಹಿರಿಯರು ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ. ಕುಂದಾಪುರದವರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ 40+ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಿಮಾಂಶು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತ ಬರ್ತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ. ತಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಗಳು ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಐಎಂಎ ತಂಡ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಓವರ್ ಥ್ರೋ, 2 ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಸುಡು ಬಿಸಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಮತ್ತು ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರಿಗೆ ವಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17, 17. ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದ 6 ಓವರ್ಗೆ 16, ಈಗ ಕೇವಲ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ಗೆ 17 ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ, ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್. ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್. ಇಂಗ್ಲೆಂಡ್ ಅಲನ್ ಬಾತ್ ರೀತಿಯ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ಗಳ ಜನಕ. ತದನಂತರ ಜಿಂಬಾಬ್ವೆ ಲೇನ್ ಹಾಟನ್, ಆಸ್ಟ್ರೇಲಿಯಾದ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ವೆಲ್, ಸೌತ್ ಆಫ್ರಿಕಾದ ಜಿವಿಲಿಯರ್ಸ್, ಭಾರತ ರಿಷಬ್ ಪಂತ್. ಆದ್ರೆ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಇವಲ್ಲ, ಸರ್ವೇ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ. ಈ ತರ ಬಳಸುತ್ತ ಸತ, ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 3ನೇ ಹುದ್ದೆಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ. ಅವರ ತರುವಂತ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾವರ ಪರಿಸರದಲ್ಲಿ ನವಚೇತನದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡಿದ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 18ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ದಿ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3, ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 18. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್, 6 ಟೆಲಿವಿಸ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಗಾಗಿ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. MRPL ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಕಾರವಾರ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮತೆ ಸತ, ಹೊಡೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ. ಕಾರವಾರ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ವರ್ಸಸ್ MRPL. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಕಾರಕವಾಗಿ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ 2ನೇ ಬಾರಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 5 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 2ನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಪೂರೈಕೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು. 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪೂರೈಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20, 20. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ ಅವಕಾಶ, ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಉದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ, ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಔಟ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಪತನವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಆಚಾರ್ ಮತ್ತವರ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್. MRPL ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ, ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21, 21. MRPL ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಡೆಲವಾರಿ, ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊನೆ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಟು ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21, 21. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಲ್ಸುವುದು ಮಾತಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ 1 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2ನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಪೂರೈಕೆಯೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ 24 ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. 24 ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ 24 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ 24 ರನ್ಸ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ 4ನೇ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರವಾರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ MRPL. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪದ್ಮರಾಜ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರು ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. 4ನೇ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪದ್ಮರಾಜ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕಾರವಾರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ MRPL. MRPL won the toss, selected to field fast. 4ನೇ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯನ್ನ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದಂತ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಪದ್ಮರಾಜ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 24 ಚೆಂಡು 24 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 24 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ 24 ರನ್ಸ್. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್, ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿತಿನ್. 1 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ, 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ, 4 ಎಸೆತಗಾರರನ್ನು ಬಳಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕಾರವಾರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ MRPL. MRPL won the toss, selected to field fast. ಅದರ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ AJ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಗೋವಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗಳೂರು. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ನಾಲ್ಕಕ್ಕೆ 24 ನಿತಿನ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಎಸೆತ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಓವರ್ 4 ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿತಿನ್, ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ಗೆ ಈ ತರಹದ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್, 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. +3+ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಉಚಿತ. IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರದ ಕೊಡುಗೆ. ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ಗೆ ನಿವ್ವಳ ಲಾಭ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ತ್ರೈಮಾಸಿಕ ಲಾಭ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. 1+2 ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10. ಮತ್ತೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹಿರಿಯ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರರ ತಂಡ, ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಮನ್ನಣೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಹಿಮಾಂಶು ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿತಿನ್, ಈತನವಾದ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್, ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಮೊತ್ತ 15. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ. ಬಹಳ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಕತಾರಿನ ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಫೀವರ್ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಮೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ. ಇತರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲತೆ. 2 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 19 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡದ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರ್ನ ಬಳಿಕ ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಆಚಾ, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಆಚಾ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕಾರವಾರ ವರ್ಸಸ್ MRPL. MRPL won the toss, selected to field first. Karwar openers be ready. ಸಬ್ಬಳ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್. 1 ಓಟ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. 2 ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 21 ಕೇವಲ 3 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಬಾದ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನಲ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ V4 ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಉಡುಪಿ. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಅಕ್ರಮ ಎಸೆತದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ 2ನೇ ಜಯದ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. IMA ಕುಂದಾಪುರ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿ ಕೂಡ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ನ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಪಾಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮುಕ್ತಗಡ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಮೈ ಅವರು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಡೀನ್ MCSP ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೋಚ್ ಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್. ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಸ್ತಾಂತರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಮೈ ಅವರು. ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಮೈ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಭಟ್.
So thank you, Shivu. So hello and welcome back to this endpoint Manipal ground. So the next match will be played between MRPL versus Saint Milagris Credit Sauharda Cooperative Society, Karwar. So MRPL, after winning the toss, they have decided to field first here. And meanwhile, the two openers for Saint Milagris Karwar are already in the middle. Adarsh and Rakshit are the two openers. Rakshit, the left-hander, will take the strike, and Adarsh, the right-handed batsman, will be at the non-striker's range. The two umpires officiating for this match are Dinesh Acharya Baikampadi and Raghu Ibrahim Atradi. Ibrahim Atradi is standing at the square leg region as a square leg umpire, and Dinesh Acharya is the main umpire there. So everything seems to be ready here. We have the green signal there by the umpire. Mukesh will be the opener bowler now to bowl the first over of the innings from the commentary box range. MRPL, after winning the toss, they had decided to field first here. This is a second round match between these two teams. We'll have to wait and see which team is going to win this match. Saint Milagris Karwar team had defeated MHEPL in their first round match. Some change in the field placement is going on here for this left-hander Rakshit. So here is the first delivery of the first over now. Left arm over the gate balls. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicket keeper. So no possibility of a run there. The ball pitching on the off stump and batsman not getting the line of the ball. On that occasion, wicket keeper corrects the ball neatly. So no chance of getting any score over there. First ball is a dot delivery. Down the leg side and wanted to pull the ball onto the onside. Again, the bat and ball are not connected. One run in the form of bye. That ball beats not only the batsman but also the wicket keeper. Meanwhile, they get a single here in the form of bye. And with that, Saint Milagris Karwar has opened their account. Adarsh is on strike now. Adarsh is the most trusted player of Saint Milagris Karwar. In the last game, he became the hero of the match. Very experienced player. He goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be out as the fielder is underneath it. And he's out. That was a short of late delivery. And Adarsh wanted to go for a big hit. But didn't get the line of the ball properly. Not from the middle of the bat. Not a fully controlled stroke. He has lost his complete rhythm there. He played that shot with the loose hands. Not much of power behind that shot. As a result, the ball was quite high in there for a while. And the man standing at mid-on region, making no mistake, caught it beautifully. That's not an easy catch because especially when you are looking at hot sun, it is very difficult to judge these kinds of catches. A good presence of mind by the fielder. So he was able to convert that into an amazing catch. So first wicket goes down for Karwa team. A big blow for the team. The backbone of the team, Adarsh, departs. Again, intelligent bowling there. The pace deceives the batsman. Ball defrauds the batsman and directly into the wicket-keeper's baggage here. Dot delivery there by the bowler. Bowler Mukesh is bowling with the very good line and length, and he has to maintain the same line and length throughout his kocha now. Again, quicker delivery, pitching right in the block hole. Batsman had no clue about that ball. That ball kept very low, surprised the batsman. The batsman doesn't know much about delivery. He doesn't have any clue about that ball. Misses it completely. And the rest of the job is done by the wicket keeper. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Mukesh, and Mukesh is back to his bowling mark now. Ball wraps onto the pad. Ball hitting the batsman's legs here. Leg bye has been signaled. That's the end of the over. Pretty good over there by Mukesh. He has conceded only 2 runs in that over, and he was able to pick one important wicket also. So that's the end of the over number 1. After completion of first over, runs on the scoreboard is 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. The man out is Adarsh for duck, and the 2 batsmen in the middle are Rakshit and Tanuj. This is the CCL Corporate Cricket League 2022, which is proudly organized by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal. For the second time, they are organizing this corporate cricket tournament. This is the season 2 of CCL. 24 different teams are participating this year. We'll have to wait and see which team is going to become the champions of this tournament to lift this attractive CCL Trophy 2022. So change in the bowling position here. Damodar has been brought into attack, and he will be operating his over from the far range. Left arm medium fist bowler. This time, very good piece of wicket keeping there by the wicket keeper. He was very smart, collected the ball, quickly realized that the batsman was short of his ground, and it was a direct hit there. And unfortunately, Karwa team have lost their second wicket here at the score of 2 runs. St. Milagris Karwa team had defeated MHEPL in their first round match. They had pulled a sensational victory in that match, but now they are struggling here at the score of 2 runs, and they have already lost 2 important wickets. The trump card of their team, Adarsh, had gone for duck without making any score. He is back in the pavilion. And after that, Tanuj has also not scored any runs in his account. Now Victor has come out to the center to join with Rakshit. Now these 2 batters will have to take the complete, full responsibility of this game on their shoulder. Let us see what they will do now. Once again, ball wraps onto the pad. Meanwhile, they're looking for a single here. Will they get a run? Yes, they completed a single. Rakshit will take the strike now. He will be facing Damodar. So some change in the field placement is going on here for this left-handed batter. Almost all the players on the onside are standing very close to the boundary ropes here. 4 men on the onside for Rakshit and 5 on the offside. In the onside there is a long on, there is a deep mid-wicket. Deep square leg. Ball wraps onto the pad. And he's given him out. Rakshit is out, leg before the wicket. Loud shout by the bowler, and umpire Ibrahim Hatradi raises his finger. So his finger goes up. 3rd wicket has fallen down now for Saint Milagres Karwa team at the score of 3 runs. Very, very disappointment for the team. Frustration for the team. They lost 3 quick wickets early in their innings. What a great comeback by the bowlers of MRPL. They are playing against Saint Milagres Karwa team in the second round match of this day number 2. Damodar is a successful bowler, picked up that important wicket. Once again, he's on his way to the new batter. Shuffling across the stumps, wanted to pull the ball, but there is a fielder, straight to the fielder. But before the fielder corrects the ball, there is ample time for both these two batters to complete a single comfortably here. One more run has been added to the total of Karwa team, which takes their full score to 4 now. Saint Milagres Karwa, after putting into bat first, they have scored 4 runs and they have lost 3 important wickets. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the wicket-keeper's hand, and the rest of the job is done by the wicket-keeper. Pretty good over from Damodar has come to an end now. Over number 2 completed, runs on the scoreboard still remains on 4 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Kasturba Hospital is hosting the live broadcast of this CCL cricket tournament. So people from all corners of the world can watch each and every matches of this CCL Corporate League tournament here. So 3 days of cricket festival, a cricket carnival, mega cricket extravaganza here at Endpoint Manipal ground. The final match will be played tomorrow evening. Srikanth is the new bowler to bowl the next over of the innings. That will be the 3rd over. From the commentary's box end, it is going to be Srikanth. First ball of the 3rd over. Right arm getting balls. Ball wraps on the pad. Once again, misunderstanding there. Huge mix-up between the two batters. This is very disappointment for the team. Wickets are falling like bicycles in the bicycle stand. One after another, they are losing wickets here. This is very disappointment for Saint Milagres Karwa team. They are losing their wickets unnecessarily in the regular intervals. So Jeevan is the newcomer. Steers it down to 3rd man region. Wanted to cut the ball onto the offside. Down to 3rd man. There is a fielder. But before the fielder at 3rd man region corrects the ball, these two batsmen have gone through for an easy single here. Srikanth once again will bow to newcomer Jeevan now. Ball safely landed into the no-man region. It was chipped up in the air. Will they get 2 runs? They come back for the second. Some sort of misfielding there, allowing the batsman to go for the second run comfortably here. So 2 more runs have been added to the total of Saint Milagres Karwa team, which takes their full score to 7 now. 7 with 3 wickets down, and we are in the 3rd over of the innings. I beg your pardon, 4 wickets down. Only 7 runs on the scoreboard now. Room outside the off stump. There is a fielder at long off. The fielder from the long off region comes across and corrects the ball. But meanwhile, these two batters have completed a single comfortably here. So just a single resulted. Ball is in the hands of the bowler Srikanth. Attempted for a switch hit here, but completely beaten comprehensively. No connection with the bat and ball, and wicketkeeper does the rest of the job. Well gathered by the wicketkeeper, and wicketkeeper returns the ball back to the bowler. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler Srikanth now. Passes umpire in the right arm wicket fashion. He balls. He goes for a big one. It could be 6. Yes, it is. So 3 overs gone, 14 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 4 wickets. So last over to go now. Let us see how many more runs Karwa team will make against MRPL. They need some big boundaries or sixes desperately at this stage of the game to accelerate their score now. So Dinesh will be the new bowler who has been brought into attack. He has been introduced here for the first time and he will be operating his over from the far range. So Jeevan and Sridhar are the two batsmen in the middle there. Jeevan is on strike, ready to face the bowler. That ball keeping very, very low, surprise the batsman. The batsman doesn't know much about delivery. He doesn't have any clue about that ball. Misses it completely. Ball went straight to the wicket keeper's hand. No runs resulted. First ball is a dot ball. Again, similar delivery and similar result here. Jeevan is finding some difficulty in facing his deliveries because the bowler is bowling in the right spots and he has to improvise his bowling now. So Dinesh is bowling with a very good line and length. He's not giving any room for the batsman to play and he has given high priority for the tight bowling here. Direct and accuracy have to be given high priority. Now this time ball is in the air. It could be out and he's out. The ball was quite high in there for a while. It was directly going to the throats of the bowler and the fielder made no mistake, caught it beautifully. So one more wicket has gone down now at the score of 14 runs. So 10th match of the day number 2 is going on here between MRPL versus Saint Milagres Karwa team. After this match, the next match will be played between AJ versus Manipal Hospitals Goa. I request the captains of both teams to come to the commentators box for the toss. Down the leg side, wanted to flick the ball onto the onside. Very good piece of wicket keeping there by the wicket keeper. He was very quick, collected the ball and threw it quickly to the stumps. But fortunately, the batsman has made his ground comfortably here. He's well home. So no damage done. One more run has been added to the total of Saint Milagres Karwa team, which takes their full score to 15 now. We are in the last over of the innings. It's a 4 overs match. He goes for a big one and that has gone like a tracer bullet here. Magnificent shot. Down the mid come, picked it up very nicely and hits it to the deep square leg region for a huge 6. Once again shuffling across the stumps, the batsman was looking for a big hit, but wicketkeeper made no mistake there. They have lost another vital wicket here. So that's the end of their innings. So AJ Hospital, after winning the toss, they had decided to field first and I beg your pardon, MRPL after winning the toss, they had decided to field first. Saint Milagres Karwar have scored 21 runs, so 22 is the victory target now for MRPL to win this match in 4 overs. That means out of 24 balls, they need to get 22 runs to win this match. This is not a very difficult target for the team because they have got a strong batting lineup. But only thing is the bowlers of Saint Milagres Karwar will have to bowl with perfect discipline line. If they can pick up 1 or 2 wickets early in their innings, definitely they can come back into this game. So in the next match, AJ Hospital will play against Manipal Hospitals Goa. The captains of both the teams are requested to come to the commentators box. The organizers are waiting for you. The captain of Manipal Hospitals Goa is already with us. He is waiting for the captain of AJ Hospital. The fielders of St. Milagris Carver, please enter into the ground immediately.
ಹಲೋ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗಿನ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಗೋವಾ. ಈ ಒಂದು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನ ಸಚಿನ್ ಕಾರ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. Goa won the toss, elected to field fast. Goa won the toss, elected to field fast. ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ತಂಡ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳು ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ.
So 22 is a victory target for MRPL team to win this match in 4 overs. So Shrikant Jogi and Sharat are the two openers for MRPL. Shrikant is the man on strike and Sharat is at the non-striker end. And the opener bowler for St. Milagris Karwar will be Sridhar, a right-arm medium-face bowler. He's going to bowl the first over of the innings now from the commentator's box end. I beg your pardon, Adarsh is the opener bowler. He will bowl the first over. So here is the first delivery of the first over now. Oh, it's clean ball. That is the beauty of the bowling. Fantastic, perfect delivery there. Adarsh has given the breakthrough here. So in the very first ball, Adarsh picked up one important wicket of MRPL. So MRPL team has lost their first wicket. Shrikant, without making any score, has to move back to the pavilion here. If they can get one more wicket, definitely they can change the whole complexion of the game now. 22 is the victory target for MRPL team to win this match in 4 overs. Punch the ball onto the onside, but there is a fielder. Will they get two? No, they satisfied with only a single here. They didn't want to take any risk, so they just satisfied with only a single here. So single to Sandeep. He has opened his account. Now Sharat will take the strike. Punch the ball onto the onside. There is a protection. They come back for the second. There could be a chance of run out. We'll have to wait for umpire decision. His finger goes up and MRPL have lost their second wicket unnecessarily. Very good piece of fielding by the players of Saint Milagres Karwa team. Okay, there will not be runs for this ball, so only one run will be there in the account of MRPL. Runs on the scoreboard is 1. One shot has been signaled by the umpire Dinesh Acharya. So MRPL have lost their second wicket in the form of run out. So great comeback by the players of Karwar team. Batsman goes for a big one. That should be a boundary here. One bounce over the boundary for 4 runs. CCL boundary from the bat of Sharath. Last ball to go of this over now. 5 runs on the scoreboard for MRPL team. We come back to the bowler now. Adarsh. Ball wraps out of the pad. Loud appeal for leg before the wicket, but good decision in fact. Ball was clearly missing the leg stumps. So no damage done. They get a single in the form of leg by end of the over number 1. After the completion of first over, runs on the scoreboard is 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. The first man out was Shrikant Jogi for Duck, and the second man out is Sandeep for Duck, and the 2 batsmen in the middle are Sharath and Mukesh. Now these 2 batters will have to take the full responsibility of this game on their shoulder. What they should do is just work the balls into the gap, pick up single to keep the scoreboard moving, keep rotate the strike, and that's what they need to do now. And whenever they get some loose deliveries, only then they will have to go for big hits. So Sridhar will bowl the second over of the innings now. Another right-arm medium-face bowler, Sridhar, is ready to bowl from the far end. He will be operating his first over, and this is the second over of the innings. Sridhar is ready to operate the over. So here he comes. First ball of the second over. Ball wraps onto the pad again. Ball hitting the legs of the batsman. Leg bye has been signaled by umpire Ibrahim Atradi. One more run has been added to the total in the form of extras, which takes their full score to 7 now. This match is going to be a very interesting match, really a fascinating game. 22 is the victory target set for MRPL, and at the moment they have lost 2 important wickets early in their innings. They can't afford to lose any more wickets. They must keep their wicket intact. These 2 batters will have to build a good foundation for the rest of the team now. They need a partnership now. And at the same time, as far as the Saint Milagres Karwar is concerned, they need to break this partnership now in order to come back into this game. Let us see whether the bowler will be able to give the required breakthrough in this over. Score moves up to 8 now. 8 with 2 wickets down. Sharath and Mukesh are the 2 batsmen in the middle. Sharath is batting on 5. Mukesh is on 1. Sharath has already hit 1 boundary in his innings. So Sharath is ready to take the strike now, and he will face Sridhar. Goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be 6, and that is the longest sixer of the tournament. Down the track he goes, picked it up very nicely and hits it over the deep mid-wicket fence for a huge 6. And that has gone out of the park here. So 6 valuable runs have been added to the MRPL's team. With that, their score now jumps up to 14. 15 more balls remaining, only 8 runs required. Once again, ball was going down the leg side, and the batsman wanted to play their shot to the onside, but straight to the fielder, so no runs resulted. Dot delivery there by the bowler. We are in the second over of the innings. It's a 4 overs match. That's a very, very fine delivery, pitching right in the block hole. The bowler, Sridhar, is bowling in the right spot. He's giving high priority for the tight bowling here. Direct and accurate bowling from the bowler, Sridhar. Just one wicket can change the whole complexion of the game now. They need the wicket of Sharath now. This time Sharath goes for a big one. Very, very good piece of fielding there by the players of Saint Milagres Karwa team. He has saved a couple of runs for his team, almost very close to the boundary ropes. He was able to stop that ball at the last moment. Otherwise, the ball would have been crossed the boundary ropes here. So over number 2 completed after 2 overs. Runs on the scoreboard is 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. And you are watching CCL Season 2, which is brought to you by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal. Two overs to go now. 6 more runs required for MRPL team to win this match. They are slowly marching towards the victory. Halim will be the new bowler for Saint Milagres Karwa team, who will be bowling the 3rd over of the innings in the right arm round the wicket fashion. Left-hander is on strike. That's a bad start for this over. He starts off with the wide delivery. That should be a wide. No doubt about that delivery. So no problem for umpire whatsoever in stretching his arms, turning around and giving a wide signal here. Much better discipline line. Good improvisation in the bowling. Batsman gently pushing the ball to the mid-off region, and he picks up an easy single here. So single to the batsman, and the score now moves on to 18. 22 is the victory target. That means they just need only 4 more runs to win this match. So everything is good going for MRPL team. What a great comeback by the players of MRPL in this particular match. MRPL has defeated MHEPL in their first round match, and this is the second round match for MRPL. Now they are in a very good position here. Batsman goes for a big one. Ball is in the air. It could be out, as the fielder is underneath it, and he's out. So third wicket has gone down at the score of 18 runs. Steers it down to third man region, angling the pace of the bat. He just realized that there is no slip, so cuts it off and down to third man. some sort of misfielding there, allowing the batsman to go for the second run comfortably here. A couple of runs have been added to the total of MRPL, which takes their full score to 20. So 2 more runs are required. St. Milagris Karwa team can't do much at this moment. They are really losing their hopes here. That's a quicker delivery outside the off stump and beaten compressively. That ball kept very, very low, surprising the batsman. The batsman doesn't know much about delivery, doesn't have any clue about that ball, misses it completely. Dot delivery there by the bowler. Punched the ball on the onside ball, chipped up in the air. There was a fielder, but no damage done. Scores are level now. MRPL just need only 1 run to win this match and to get 2 more points. They had won the first match also today morning against MHEPL. Full toss, and with that MRPL have won the match comfortably against St. Milagris Karwa team, and they have won both the matches which they have played in this tournament. So they have got 4 points in their points table, and they are in the topmost position in this pool. So the next match will start short while from now between AJ Hospital and Manipal Hospitals, Goa. I request the 12th man of both the teams to come to the commentators box to assist our scorer, and I'm going to hand over the microphone to Mr. Shivanaran Aital Kota for the presentation area to hand over the man of the match award.
ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ನೀಡಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರತ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಅವರ ಆಶ್ರಯದ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2022 ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಕಾರವಾರ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಎಂಆರ್ಪಿಎಲ್ 8ರ ಘಟ್ಟ ಅರ್ಥಾತ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಗತ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತುವರಿದ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಿರುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶರತ್. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಶರತ್. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರತ್ ರಾವೇ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಂಆರ್ಪಿಎಲ್ ಸತತ 2ನೇ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ 13 ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದಂತಹ ಶರತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರತ್ ರಾವ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಶರತ್ ಅವರೇ, ಹಾಗೂ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸಿದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರತ್ ರಾವ್ ಅವರೇ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಟ ಮುಂದುವರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೋವಾ. Elected to field first. ನಾಳೆಯ ದಿನದ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಆಸ್ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಆಗಿ ನಡೀತದೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ, ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಪಂದ್ಯ 8 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ನಡೀತದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಡೀತದೆ. ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಕೂಡ ಕಾಯುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ 4, ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ 2 ಹಾಗೂ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವಿರ್ತದೆ. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುನಿಲ್, ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಶರಣ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ಲೋಕೇಶ್. ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಶರಣ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಲೋಕಿ. ಶರಣ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ, ತೂಕದ ಮನುಷ್ಯ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಡ ತೂಕ, ಅಂಕಣ ಕೂಡ ತೂಕ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದೃಢ ನಿಲ್ಲುವ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಶರಣ್. ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರ ಹಸಿರು ನಿಶಾನೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ತರುವಾಯ ದಿನದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯ NPCL ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KPCL ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್. ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಶರಣ್ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. 4 ವಿದೌಟ್ ಲಾಸ್, ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. 4 ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತದೆ. 4 ಜನ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುನಿಲ್, ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲೇಬೇಕಾದ ಒತ್ತಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೋವಾ ಜಯ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರ ಊಟ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಎಜೆ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಅಂತ ಕೆನಗಿತ್ತದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮಿಡು ಕಡೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶರಣ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶರಣ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಸಾಥಿ ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಗಾಳಿಯ ಸಹಾಯ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಪಡೀತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೊದಲ ಹುದ್ದರ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಜೆ. 4ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಳಭಾಗದ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಾಹಿಲ್ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುನಿಲ್, ಶಾಹಿಲ್ಗೆ ಸದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ, ಎರಡೇ ನೋಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಪೂರೈಕೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ 2 ಓಟ ಶಾಹಿಲ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಎಜೆ ಮೊತ್ತ 6 ರತ್ತ. 6 for 1. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. 4 ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ದಿನದ 11ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಫುಲ್ ಶಾಟ್. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮೆಯ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6 ಷಟ್ಕ. 6 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಶಾಹಿಲ್ ಮುಖೇನ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಶಾಹಿಲ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕಸ್ತೂರ್ಬಾ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನೆಲ್ ಮುಖೇನ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ V4 ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಜಯಂತ್ ಐತಾಳ್ ಮತ್ತು ತಂಡ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಜಯಂತ್ ಐತಾಳ್ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಕೂಡ ಗುರುತಿಸ್ತಾ. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಜಯಂತ್ ಐತಾಳ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ವಿನಾಯಕ ಮಲ್ಯ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುನೀಲ್ ಸಾಹಿಲ್ಗೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟಗಳ ಖಾತೆ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಕ್ತ ಕಡತ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1. ದ ಕಾಪಿಶ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 13 for 1. 13ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಜಗತ್ತಿನ ದುರಾದೃಷ್ಟ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 13. 28 111. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 13 ಕದ ತಟ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಆಟಗಾರ ಒಂದೆಡೆ ಸಾಹಿಲ್ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ಲೋಕಿ ಪುತ್ತೂರು. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಜೈ ಕನ್ನಡ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಪಡಿಸ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಅನುಭವಿ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ಬಾಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ ಟೆನ್ನಿಸ್ ಬಾಲ್ಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಸೀಮಿತಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಲೋಕಿ. ಸುದೀಶ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಲೋವರ್ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಸಾಹಿಲ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ತೆರೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುದೀಶ್ ಲೋಕಿ ಎಸೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಲ್ ಶುರು ಬರ್ತಾ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಚೆಂಡು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಲೋಕಿ ಬಹಳ ಶೂತಬದ್ಧ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟ. ಯಾವ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳ ಸರಾಗವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯಬಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಪೂರೈಕೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೋಕಿ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 2 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುದೇಶ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಲೋಕಿ ಹುದ್ದರಿನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೂಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಜೆಗೆ ಕೈ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ರೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇತ್ತು. ಇತ್ತ ಗಗನದತ್ತ ಚುಮ್ಮಿದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಹುದ್ದರಿನ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಜೆ ಓಪನರ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ ಶರಣ್, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೋಕಿ. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿತೇಶ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುದೇಶ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 20ಕ್ಕೆ 2. 24. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಾದಿರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಜೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುದೇಶ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಿತೇಶ್ ತಾನೇ ದಿವಸ ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೊತ್ತ 26, 26. ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೋವಾ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿದಂತ ಗೋವಾದವರು ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಲನ್ನು ಕಂಡಂತ ಗೋವಾ 2ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುದೇಶ್ ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 26. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುದೇಶ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2. ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಷಿಯನ್ 26. ದ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 26. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 2 ಓವರ್ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ NPCL ಕೈಗಾ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ KPCL ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಬಾದ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಎಸೆಗಾರರ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್. ನ್ಯೂ ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್. ಶಾಹಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿತೇಶ್. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಬೇಕು. ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಗಮನಿಸಿ, ಸಮಯ ಮೀರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 hours 15 minutes. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 11 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಶಾಹಿಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಎಜೆ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 26. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ದಾಳಿಗಿರ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಸೇನಾಪತಿ ಎಜೆ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಲೀಗ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಸೇನಾಪತಿ. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 26. 26 ಫಾರ್ 3. 26ಕ್ಕೆ 3. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿತೇಶ್. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಒಂದು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ರಿತೇಶ್ ತಾನಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಬಾಗಿ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 27, 27. ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಗೋವಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನ ಸಂಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತ. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 2ನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಪೂರೈಕೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್. ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟ. 2 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 29, 29. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ಪ್ರತಿ ಓವರ್ಗೆ 10ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮಿಗಿಲಾಗಿ ಓಟನ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗಳೂರು. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಸತಾ ಮಿಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಾಗಿ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ 30 ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಸೇನಾಪತಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 36. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಗಾಳಿ ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಗಾಳಿಯ ಸಹಾಯ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ ಸೇನಾಪತಿ ದಾಳಿನಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸೇನಾಪತಿ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನೆಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗಾಳಿ ಕೈ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸೇನಾಪತಿಗೆ. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಿಡಿಕಡು ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಂತಹ ಸೇನಾಪತಿ ಈಗ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕರು. ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 36. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 36. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. 6 ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಒಂದು ರನ್ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಕಾದಿರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಪರಿಚಯ ಅಂಕಣ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ NPCL ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ KPCL ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್. ಜೋಗ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕೈಗಾ. ಆ ಕಡೆ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ಎಸ್ತಗಾರ ಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್. ಎಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋವಾದ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್. ಎಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೀಪರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಭಾಗ ಸಿಲಿಮಿನ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಫ್ಲಾಂಗ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಡೀಪ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 37 37. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ಗೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಹೊಡೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಫುಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ ಅಥವಾ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 38 38. ಮೂರನೇ ಬಾರಿ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಿಲಿಮಿಡ ಹಾಗೂ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್. ರಿತೇಶ್ಗೆ ಸತ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಗೋವಾದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡೀತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೂರ್ಯನ ಬಿಸಿಲು ಕೂಡ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಣ್ಣು ಕುಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 2 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಮೊತ್ತ 40 40 40. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಎಸೆತ ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ 41 41. ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಮೊತ್ತ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಜೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಲಯವನ್ನ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ರನ್ ಅಪ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಕೆಜಿ ಒಂದು ಓಡಿ ಬಂದು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಗೋವಾ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 43 ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಜೆ 5ನೇ ಹೆದ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗಿನ ಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಎಜೆ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿ ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 43. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ 44 ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಗೋವಾ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 45 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2022 ಸೀಸನ್ 2 ಕಳೆದ ಬಾರಿ ನಾಕ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ, ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೀಗ್ ಕಮ್ ನಾಕ್ಔಟ್. ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಎಜೆ ತಂಡದವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಗಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಜೋಗ್ಫಾಸ್. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಟಾಸ್. ಕೈಗಾ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್, ಜೋಗ್ಫಾಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್, ಟಾಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ. ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಟಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಜೋಗ್ಫಾಸ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯನ್ನ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಅವರು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಕೇವಲ ಸಂಘಟಕರ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕಾರಣಾಂತರದಿಂದ ಬಹುಶಃ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಕಳೆದ ಬಾರಿ ಅವರು ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಘೋಷಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಜೋಗ್ಫಾಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕೈಗಾ ಟಾಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಅಕ್ಷಯ್, ಜೋಗ್ಫಾಸ್ won the toss, selected to field first. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಜೋಗ್ಫಾಸ್ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಜೋಗ್ಫಾಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕೈಗಾ. ಒಂದೆಡೆ ವಸಂತ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆ ವಿಕಾಸ್. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಸಂತ್, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕಾಸ್. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕಿ. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ, 45 ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. ಪ್ರತಿ ಓವರ್ಗೆ 11 ಓಟ ಗಳಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ಅನಿವಾರ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ, ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ತರುವಾಯ ದಿನದ ಅಂತಿಮ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಕೆಪಿಸಿಎಲ್ ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಎನ್ಪಿಸಿಎಲ್ ಕೈಗಾ. Jog Fast won the toss, selected to field first. ಲೋಕಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸಿಲಿಮಿಡ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಶರಣ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೃಢ ನಿಲುವಿನ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಚೀನಾದ ಮಹಾಗೋಡೆ ಎಜೆ ಗೋಡೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಲೋಕಿ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರ ಲೋಕಿ. ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಓಟುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕಿ 45ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವಿಗಳ ತಂಡ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೋಕಿ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಲೋಕೇಶ. ಸುಂದರತೆ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಟಾಟೆಟ್ ಹಲವಾರಿ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸತತ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಹಲವಾರಿ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೋಕಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನ ಅದಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಈವರೆಗೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೋಕಿ. 4 ಓವರ್ 45ರ ಬೃಹತ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಸ್ ಗೋವಾ. ಗೋವಾದ ತಂಡ ಮಂಗಳೂರನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮೇಡನ್ ಓವರ್, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಮೇಡನ್ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ತಂಡ. 3 ಓವರ್ 45ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್, 18 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ 45 ರನ್ಸ್. ಕಷ್ಟ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಅತ್ತ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೋವಾ, ಸುಲಭ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಅತ್ತ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಎನ್ಪಿಸಿಎಲ್ ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕೆಪಿಸಿಎಲ್ ಜೋಗ್ ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಡುವೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ರಿತೇಶ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಿಡುಗಡೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಲಭದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ನೀಡಿದ್ರು ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಮೊದಲ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಿಕಾಸ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಸಾಥಿ ಜಾಕ್ಸನ್ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 0-1 0 for 1. 45 is the target. 4 overs match. Second over in progress. ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಿಡಿಕಡು ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ, ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಎಚೆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಸಾಹಿಲ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸಾಹಿಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟ್ಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ದಿನದ 11ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 8 ಗಂಟೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್, ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಫೈನಲ್ 7 ಪಂದ್ಯ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 8 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ದ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 4 for 1. ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 8:30ಗೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. UPCL ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ದಿನದ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. 8:30 ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು. UPCL ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಇನ್ಫಿ. ಆನಂದ್ ಎಜೆ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕರು ಸುಲಭದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆನಂದ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟ್ಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆನಂದ್ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆತ ಚೆಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಡೆಲವಾರಿ ಸತತ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಎಸಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಜೆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಆನಂದ್ ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ಬಲವಂತ ಮನೆಗೆ ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಅನುಭವ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಮನವಿಗಳು ತೇಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರಣ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಒಂದೇ ಧ್ವನಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆನಂದ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶಾಟ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ. ಈ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸುಲಭವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಈಗ ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಎಜೆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ವಸಂತ್ ಔಟ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆನಂದ್ಗೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುನೀಲ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 6. 6ಕ್ಕೆ 2. 6 for 2. 45 is the target. 39 runs required in 13 deliveries. 13ಕ್ಕೆ 39. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಅಕ್ರಮ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕ ಇಬ್ರಾಹಿಂ. ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಓಟ ಪೂರೈಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯೂ ಕೂಡ. 8 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಣದ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2. ದ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 8 for 2. 9 ಸ್ಕೋರ್. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊನೆ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 6ಕ್ಕೆ 6 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರಣ್ ಬರುವ ಚಾನ್ಸಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಚೆಂಡಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶರಣ್. ಅಂತಿಮ 6 ಎಸೆತ. 6 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೋವಾಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆ. 6 ಚೆಂಡು 6 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಸಾಹಿಲ್ ಈ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತರದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. 36 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಎಜೆ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಗೆದಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಕ್ಷಣಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ವಿಜಯ ಪಥದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯ ತುಂಬಿಗಳ ಸರ್ವ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಜೆ ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಸೀಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಚಾಲಕನ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೈಗ ವಾಸಸ್ ಜೋಗ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಗೂಢರಕ್ಷಣೆ ವೈಫಲ್ಯವನ್ನ ಲೋಕಿ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ವೈಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ 1+2. 1 ಶಾಟ್ 1+1. 2 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಡ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. 11 ಕೊನೆ ಓವರ್ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ ಅವಕಾಶ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ನಾಳೆದಿಂದ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಯಾಚಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿಯ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. 13. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ 14. 14. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ ಗೂಟಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಲೋಕಿ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ವೈಫಲ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಕಾಲುಗಳಿಂದ ತೂರಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹದಿನಾರು ತಡೆದ ಮೊತ್ತ. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಾಹಿಲ್ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಜಗನ್ನಾಥ್ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಜಗ್ಫಾಸ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಓಪನರ್ಸ್ ಕೈಗಾ ಓಪನರ್ಸ್ ಬಿ ರೆಡಿ. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರಾಘವ್ ಕಡೂರು. ಅನುಕರಣೀಯ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಕರಣೆ ಕೂಡ ರಾಘವ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸತ ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಾಹಿಲ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ವಿಜಯದತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಜೆ ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಆಡುತ್ತಾ ಒಂದೋಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಎಸೆತ ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಎಜೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸಿದ ಎಜೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಗೋವಾ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಜಗ್ಫಾಸ್. ಈಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೈ ಸಾಹಿಲ್. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಸಾಹಿಲ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ರವಿರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಸಾಹಿಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಎಜೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಬಾಟ್. ಸಾಹಿಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ರವಿರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ನೀಡಬೇಕು. ಸಾಹಿಲ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೈಗಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಜೋಗ. ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯ 8:30 ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಯುಪಿಸಿಎಲ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್. ಈಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೈ ಸಾಹಿಲ್. ಅವರಿಗೆ ರವಿರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಹಸ್ತಾಂತರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಾಹಿಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಎಜೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಸಾಹಿಲ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರವಿರಾಜ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸುರೇಶ್ ಭಟ್.
So thank you, Shunaren. So welcome back to this Manipal endpoint ground. So the last match of the day number 2 will be played between NPCL Kaiga versus KPCL Jog Falls. I request the 12th man of both the teams to come to the commentators box immediately.
ಕೈಗಾದವರು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರಬೇಕು, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಿ. ಕೈಗಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಡಗ್ಔಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನಿಯಮ ಕೂಡ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇದೆ. ಕೈಗಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಜೋಗ.
So KPCL Jog Falls will play against NPCL Kaiga in the last match of the day number 2. KPCL Jog Falls, after winning the toss, they have decided to field first here. And meanwhile, the two openers for NPCL Kaiga are already in the middle. Ganesh and Ashley are the two openers. And the opener bowler will be Natraj, a right-arm medium-fist bowler. He's going to bowl the first over of the innings now from the commentary box end. The two umpires officiating for this match are Raghu Kaduru and Dinesh Acharya by Kampadi. Raghu Kaduru is the main umpire there, and Dinesh Acharya is standing at the square leg region as a square leg umpire. So everything seems to be ready here. We have the green signal there by the umpire. KPCL Jog Falls have already got 2 points in their points table. They had defeated a KMC Mangalore in their first round match, whereas NPCL Kaiga has lost their first match against KMC Mangalore. And now this match is going to be a very interesting match, really a fascinating game. So everything seems to be ready now. The bowler is all set to bowl the first ball of the first over. Batsman attempted for a switch hit here, and no need of running for that. Lovely timing, nice footwork by the batsman. He goes for a switch hit and he fights the gap there. The fielder just became a spectator here. Welcome boundary for KPCL Kaiga. Ganesh straight away off the mark with that boundary. The bowler Natraj has to improvise his bowling now. What he should do is he should bowl perfectly straight to the wicket. Wicket to wicket bowling is very much required. Once again, similar delivery and similar result here. 4 more runs, back to back 2 boundaries. Consecutive 2 boundaries from the bat of Ganesh. So this is a must-win situation, rather a do-or-die situation for both these two teams, because both the teams have got 2 points in their points table. Much better discipline line, good improvisation in the bowling. That was almost like a Yorker lane delivery, pitching right in the block hole. And the batsman gently pushes the ball onto the onside, but before the fielder at mid-on region comes across and collects the ball, there is ample time for Ganesh to pick up a single here. So Ganesh's individual score now moves on to 9, and score at the moment is 9. Ashley will take the strike. Very, very well bowled there. Almost a Yorker delivery. Batsman played it defensively forward, giving full respect to that delivery, not for runs. He played almost a test cricket forward defensive stroke there. So no runs resulted. Back to the bowler. Good piece of fielding of his own bowling. Followed through and picks up the ball. Punch the ball onto the onside. There is a fielder at long on. The fielder from the long on region comes across and collects the ball. Meanwhile, they get a single here. So single to Ashley. Ashley has opened his account. Score moves on to 10 on the board without losing any wickets. Over number 1 is in progress. Natraj is a bowler on his way to Ganesh. Goes away from us. Bows this one to the right-handed batter Ganesh now. Down the left side. Wide has been signalled. No argumented around from the bowler because he knows the situation. In the limited overs matches, the umpires are very strict. Anything down the leg side will be declared as wide balls. Converted that into full toss. That has gone over the miles for a maximum. 6 valuable runs from the bat of Ganesh. Ganesh is in an aggressive mood now, looking very, very dangerous. Already he has hit 2 boundaries and 1 sixer in his individual account. His individual score now moves up to 15. So end of the over number 1 after the completion of first over. Runs on the scoreboard is 17 without any loss. So terrific start for NPCL Kaiga after putting into bat first. These two openers are dominating right from the word go. So power play is completed now. Field will be spread out. KPCL Joke Force bowlers will have to break this partnership now in order to come back into this game. They desperately need wickets at this stage of the game to put the pressures on the players of NPCL Kaiga. Let us see whether this is going to be a productive over for KPCL Joke Falls team. Their captain, after winning the toss, had decided to field first here. Now changing the bowling position. Tilak has been brought into attack now. Tilak will operate the second over of the innings from the far edge. From the southern end, it is going to be Tilak. And the man on strike is Ashley. Ball pitching almost onto the middle and leg stump. Ashley wanted to turn the ball onto the onside, but ball is not coming onto the bat. Ball hitting the legs of the batsman. Wicketkeeper misses it, and meanwhile they get a single here in the form of a leg by. One more extra run has been added to the total of NPCL Kaiga team. Outside the off-stump delivery, the batsman Ganesh was thinking that it is too far from the off-stump. So he just leaves the ball, just left the ball to go to the wicketkeeper. But no runs resulted. That's a dot delivery there by bowler. He goes for a big one. He punched the ball too hard. And 6 valuable runs once again from the bat of Ganesh here. Ganesh is one of the hard hitter of the ball. He can hit the ball. He can smash the ball all around the ground. Looking very, very dangerous here. Tilak has to try something different now. Let us see what strategy Tilak will adopt. The meantime, we watch Tilak for the next time in this over to Ganesh. This time that ball keeping low, surprise the batsman Ganesh. Batsman Ganesh doesn't know much about delivery, doesn't have any clue about that ball. misses it completely, and wicketkeeper collects the ball behind the stumps, and the rest of the job is done by the wicketkeeper. He returns the ball back to the bowler. Once again, the ball is in the hands of the bowler, Tilak, and he's on his way to Ganesh now. Ganesh attempted for a reverse shot, but he found utter failure in playing that one. Completely failed. No connection with the bat and ball. Once again, the ball went straight to the wicketkeeper's hand, and wicketkeeper collected the ball behind the stumps neatly. No runs resulted here. This time he hits that too hard, and that has gone out of the park here. 6 valuable runs, maximum. So 2 overs gone, 30 runs on the scoreboard without losing any wickets for NPCL Kaiga. 2 more overs to go now. Let us see how many more runs they will be able to score in the remaining 12 balls. Ganesh is batting on 27 runs. With the help of 3 sixes and 2 boundaries, Ganesh is playing brilliantly here. He has contributed 27 runs for his team so far. And he's at the non-striker's end now. Man on strike is Ashley, who is batting on 1. So change in the bowling position here. Raghu has been brought into attack now. With a short run up, Raghu will bowl the 3rd over of the innings, and he will be operating his over from the commentary box edge. So Raghu is changing the fielding arrangement here. He's making some change in the field placement. The fielder from the mid-on has been brought to the mid-off region. Here is the first dealer of the 3rd over now. Converted that into full toss. Lower full toss, but gently pushes the ball to the onside towards the short fine leg, and he gets a easy single here. So single to Ashley, and Ashley is doing right job at the moment. He's giving as much as strike as possible to Ganesh, because Ganesh is in an aggressive mood. He's in a terrific form here. Ball wraps out of the pad. Loud appeal there. Loud appeal for leg before the wicket. But Raghu Brahmavar, the umpire, says not out. So no damage done, no addition to the total here. Once again, we come back to Raghu as the next delivery from the commentator's box bench. Attempted for a switch hit here, and very, very fine delivery. The batsman Ganesh found complete failure in playing that one. He wanted to hit the ball in the reverse manner, but ball is not coming onto the bat. The bat came bit late. So no runs resulted here. Straight down the ground he played. Couple of bounce over the boundary road for 4 runs. Straight to the commentary box here. 4 valuable runs from the bat of Ganesh. What an amazing and magnificent shot there by Ganesh. Ganesh is looking very, very dangerous here for KPCL Jog Force. They need to break this partnership now. Their bowlers have to try something different here. They desperately need wickets. Picking up wicket is the key. Slower delivery, and batsman beaten comprehensively. No runs resulted. Dot delivery there by the bowler Raghu. Pulled away nicely onto the onside. There is a protection. So Ganesh will get only a single here. So just a single considered in the last ball of the over to keep retain the strike. That's the end of the over number 3. So last over to go now. 3 overs have gone so far and runs on the scoreboard is 36. They are having a run rate of exactly 12 per over. KPCL joke was after winning the toss, they had decided to field first here. And in reply to that, NPCL Kaiga, after putting into bat first, these two openers are doing an excellent job here. Without losing any wickets, they have scored 36 runs in 3 overs. Now, last over to go. Prakash is going to bowl the 4th over of the innings from the far range. Man on strike is dangerous batsman Ganesh. Ganesh is batting on 32 runs now. Runs on the scoreboard is 36. Ashley is batting on 2 runs and 2 runs have come in the form of extras. Short of line delivery. Hits that one too hard over the deep mid-wicket fence for a maximum. CCL sixer from the bat of Ganesh. This fantastic sixer is brought to you by Kasturba Hospital of Manipal. So with those 6 valuable runs, their score now jumps up to 42 runs. Once again, similar delivery, this time over the long on and mid-wicket fence for a maximum. Second sixer from the bat of Ganesh in this particular over. Back-to-back 2 sixers. Consecutive 2 sixers here. The bowler is under pressure now. Ganesh hits that effortlessly, dominating right from the word go. He came as an opener and he is still there. Far away from the off stump, wide has been signaled here. The bowlers must bowl perfectly straight to the wicket. They should not give any runs in the form of extras, because not only the runs are added, but also they should bowl one more extra delivery here. So in the limited overs matches, the bowlers must give high priority for the direct and accurate bowling. This time down the vertical, picked it up very nicely and hits that one over the deep mid-wicket fence for a maximum. Score jumps up to 50. 55 runs on the scoreboard. And Ganesh has got 50 runs in his individual account. So I would request Ganesh to lift his bat. What a magnificent innings here. Astonishing knock of 50 runs from the bat of Ganesh. Score at the moment is 55. This time again over the long off, over the long on. One more sixer here. That's brilliant. 6 valuable runs once again. Ganesh is on 61 runs now. This time again he goes for a big one, and that has gone out of the park here. That went like a tracer bullet. So last ball to go of this over now. Runs on the scoreboard is 67 now. Last ball to go. Here is the last delivery of the final over of the innings now. This time Ganesh gently pushes the ball, steers it down to third man region, angling the pace of the bat. He just realized that there is no slip, so cuts it off and gets a single. That's the end of their innings. So after the completion of 4 overs, they have scored 68 runs. So 69 is the victory target now for Jog Falls team to win this match in 4 overs. So the 2 batters are ready, bowler is ready, all set here for the first ball of the first over. Crashing drive to the offside, tremendous shot over the extra cover, long chase for the fielder there. They come back for the second. Will they get the third run here? No, they just satisfied with 2 runs. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder. Both the fielders were inside the ring here, and there was a long chase for the fielder, and at the last moment, very close to the boundary ropes, the fielder was able to stop that ball. Otherwise, the ball would have been crossed the boundary ropes here. So only 2 runs considered in the first ball of the over. Ball is in the air. Ball safely landed into the no man's land, and ball crosses the boundary ropes for 4 runs. 2 fielders were in a row, and the ball wins the race here. Ball has crossed the long off boundary for 4 runs. Welcome boundary for Jog Falls team. KPCL Jog Falls is playing against NPCL Kaiga in the last match of the day number 2 of this CCL 2022. Raghu and Santosh are the 2 openers for Jog Falls team. Again, crashing drive here. Lovely cover drive. And the ball is crossing for the boundary ropes here. A couple of balls over the extra cover boundary for 4 runs. Raghu is trying to dominate right from the word go here. Raghu is batting on 10 now with 2 boundaries in his innings. Bowler Mahesh will have to improvise his bowling now. He has to bowl perfectly straight to the wicket. Raghu is a terrific player, dashing player of Jog Falls team. This time into the mid-wicket fence, and a long chase for the fielder, and a brilliant piece of catch taken by the fielder there at mid-wicket region. Ganesh is the fielder, a good presence of mind, and you can't do anything whenever you have got fielders with such a good presence of mind. That was not an easy catch, it was a running catch. He was running towards the right side and caught it beautifully. He finally converted that into an amazing catch, and that is one of the catch of the match here. So brilliant catch taken by Ganesh. Catches always wins the matches. So the fielders of Kaiga are very smart. So a big blow for Jog Falls team here. The trump card of the team, Raghu, departs after making 10 runs in his individual account. Prasanna is the newcomer to join with the opener Santosh. Mahesh bows this one. Stepped out very quickly. That's a very, very fine delivery which beats the batsman. The ball went straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper. So no possibility of any run there. The ball pitching on the off stump, and batsman misses the line of the ball completely, and ball went straight to the wicketkeeper's hand. Rest of the job is done by the wicketkeeper. So end of the over number 1 from Mahesh after the completion of first over. 10 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 1 wicket. Man out is Raghu for 10. Santosh and Prasanna are yet to open their account. "59 more runs required, but only 3 overs to go now." So everything is good going for Kaiga team. Punch the ball onto the onside, but there is a protection in the long on. So the batter has to satisfy with only a single here. NPCL Kaiga has defeated KMC Mangalore in the first round match, and they are in a driver's seat now, slowly marching towards the victory to qualify for the quarter-final round tomorrow. All the quarter-final matches will be played tomorrow, and in the evening we will have the final match of this tournament. After the final match, there will be presentation ceremony of the CCL 2022. Punch the ball onto the onside, but very good piece of fielding there by the fielder standing at deep square leg region. He has saved 3 runs for his team. So only single resulted. With the help of that single, the scorecard of Jog Falls team now slowly moves on to 13. Ball is in the air. There is a fielder underneath it, and simple catch to the fielder. Very good catch taken there by the fielder at long on region. The ball was directly in the throats of the fielder, and fielder, without making any mistake, caught it beautifully. So second wicket has fallen down now for Jog Falls team. This is a match between Jog Falls versus Kaiga, the final match of the day number 2. We are in the 12th match of day number 2 here. Slower delivery, bit of variation there. The bowler is experimenting here, and the batter completely beaten comprehensively. Pace, this is the batsman, and directly into the wicket-keeper's baggage here. Almost a Yorker delivery, pitching right in the block hole. The ball hits the legs of the batsman. There was a loud appeal by the bowler, but umpire Dinesh Acharya says not out because it was clearly missing the off stumps here. So no damage done, no addition to the total. That's the end of the over number 2. Very good over from Suhas Sheth. Considered only 3 runs in that over, and he has picked up one important wicket also. So after the completion of 2 overs, runs on the scoreboard is 13 with 2 wickets down. The first man out was Raghu for 10, and the second man out was Prasanna for 1. Santosh and Tilak are the 2 batters in the middle. Santosh is batting on 2, and Tilak is yet to open his account. I think Sandesh is going to bowl the 3rd over of the innings now. Loud appeal for leg before the wicket. Directed there. We'll have to wait for umpire decision. Umpire says yes. He's out. Another wicket has fallen down for KPCL Jog Falls team. Runs on the scoreboard still remains on 13. Great comeback by the players of NPCL Kaiga. The opener batsman Ganesh played an astonishing knock of 63 runs, unbeaten 63 runs, which helped them to reach a respectable target of 69 runs. So Ganesh of Kaiga team has broken all the records of highest individual score in this tournament. He's the topmost scorer in this CCL Season 2. Last year, Vignesh Bhatt of Kundapur has scored a century. He was the top scorer last season. This time, slower delivery there. Some change in the pace of the ball in the last moment. Beaten comprehensively. Ball is not coming onto the bat. No connection with the bat and ball. Ball went straight to the wicket-keeper's hand. No runs resulted. Converted that into full toss. Ball is in the air. It could be out, but just falling short of man at deep mid-wicket region. So batsman survives. A good reprieve for the batsman. So no runs resulted here. I mean, no damage done. One more run has been added to the scoreboard. Score moves on to 15 runs on the board. Played the shot with the loose hands. It was a single-handed shot, and towards the square leg region, only single resulted here. So end of the over number 3 from Sandesh. Over number 3 completed. Score 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. 69 is the victory target, and in reply to that, they have scored 16 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. So only the formalities left out now. Everything is good going for Kaiga team. They are in a driver's seat now. They are slowly marching towards the victory to qualify for the quarter-final round. Room outside the off stump. Crashing drive towards the deep cover point region. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder. He was very quick, collects the ball and threw it very quickly to the wicket keeper. Meanwhile, these two batters have completed the second run. So with those 2 runs, score now moves on to 18. So Kasturba Hospital of Manipal is organizing this most prestigious cricket tournament, CCL, Corporate Cricket League 2022, for corporate companies, hospitals, media. So 28 different teams have taken part in this particular tournament, and tomorrow we will have all the quarter-final round matches, semi-finals and finals. So only single will result here, not more than a single. Shanta is the bowler from the far edge. There is a protection in the long on. So single will result. 22 runs on the scoreboard. 69 was the target. So NPCL Kaiga are slowly marching towards the victory here to enter into the quarter-final round of this CCL Season 2. So that's the end of the match. So NPCL Kaiga have won the match comfortably against KPCL Jogforce. What an amazing, magnificent and deserving victory for the team. They have pulled a sensational victory over Jogforce team. A great victory for the team. So we will have the presentation ceremony of the Man of the Match award very soon. So I'm going to hand over the microphone to Mr. Shivnaran Aital Kota for further description.
ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಅರ್ಧಶತಕ ಸಿಡಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಗಣೇಶ್, ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಗಣೇಶ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಕೈಗಾ ತಂಡದ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ವಿತರಣಾ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಬಹಳ ಸುತ್ತಮುತ್ತ ಹೋರಾಟವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಜೋಗ್ಫಾಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಕೈಗಾ ವೀರೋಚಿತ ಜೀವನ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ತಂಡದ 50ರ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಆಕರ್ಷಕ 50 ಹೊಡೆದ ಗಣೇಶ್. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಗಣೇಶ್. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಎರಡನೇ ದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆ ಅರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಾ ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ 8:30ಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇನ್ಫೋಸಿಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ UPCL ಮೊದಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ.